Ah! 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 Hi. Hi, how are you? You like Fortnite? Fortnite sissy balls? Sissy balls among us? Ah! Hi. Hello, Lord! How you doing? First time, well, actually, I was able to like do a couple runs of Night Rain when the new boss C came out, and then I have been busy until then. But hey, now I'm not busy again, which means now we can play Night Rain. You can watch me get not as annoyed because the boss this week is vastly easier, significantly easier. Stupendously like less difficult. Yeah, so this new boss, so apparently the new boss is the Centar Ussy. Bro is so easy. Surprisingly so. I would not have thought so, but yeah, he is. I beat him on my third attempt with obviously a group, because why would you play solo on a game that's all about playing with other peoples? I would go as far as to say that Dark Drift Knife as the Everdark is kind of easier than original Dark Drift Knight. Actually I would say that. I think Dark Drift Knight Everdark is a lot easier than regular. As funny as that sounds. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot if I shouldn't. Well, I should have checked my other lots to see if I wanted to like switch them around or not. What do I want to be? I don't know why, but I've been enjoying Guardian. So actually, I really like his sigil that you get. His entire sigil is basically you got more stamina, and then you game in enemies, you get more ultimate. I like that, as simple as it is. Very, very cool it is. Ikun! We got Ikun in here and Dr. Leo! Dr. Leo! So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna like I'm gonna like farm the Everdarks on Night Rain until I have all the outfits and all the chalices, and then obviously, you know, beat the boss, beat at least every Everdark boss once, and then get their sigil. I think everyone knows for certain that the final Everdark boss is gonna be Night Lord, because come on, maybe, and then maybe they'll have a new one, maybe. I don't know, but that's the plan I'm going for, because I think the repetitiveness of Night Rain is, well, getting to me at least. It's not like I'm getting completely bored of it, but like I'm not like obsessed where I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta play Night Rain, bro, I gotta play Night Rain. Yo, look at that alt gauge. Sheesh, bro. With some characters, actually, this thing would be super powerful. Why is everyone going to the church? Don't you guys want to get souls? I guess not. All right, I'll take that. I think that increases my dex, which isn't really that useful, but better than nothing. Oh, that's a tree sentinel. Cool. So one thing I am doing now, I have my mic super duper close to my mouth. Super duper duper duper. Ah! Let me get up! I get I'm guarding everything, but come on, let me walk up. So yeah, I have my microphone Ussy like pretty close to my mouth Ussy now, bro. Dude, look at the amount of alt charge I get. Sheesh. That's really good. Especially in case I need to, like, I don't know, get my alt for some reason. I could, like, easily farm it. Alright, there we go. I grabbed this now because everyone was deciding to go to the church first and foremost and not farm enemies to get at least one level before we fight a boss, but... Okay. You know what they say, Desu Nani Desu. No one says Desu Nani Desu except for me, but you know, that's besides the point. Yeah. Suck my clit. Come on, Lord Sword Crafted. Come on, bye. Let's see, I'll take that. Oh, cool. It's 2 Storm Sword keys. Add magic to weapon. Sure, why not? It gives me an excuse to drop this. Now I have magic on my Hailbear. Cool. Lightning damage negation. This guy is gonna be... The guy we're fighting is weak to lightning. Hey, what's up, Nabel? I see you're doing... I see you're doing great. That's not how that works. Hi, how you doing, Nooper? Doing great. Improve... yeah, I don't need any of those because this character's skill attack is extremely mid. In my humble opinion. The final form I see. The final form? Like the Everdark Centaur final form or my final form? I don't know. I don't know what you talk about, but okay. Oh. I haven't leveled up yet. That's not bueno. Yours. Man, I'm always in final form. Well, every single time I get into form, that's my final form until I realize that there's another form that could be more final. And then that's the final form. Final form number 7. What am I? Continuous HP recovery. Both of those are bad, but I guess I'll take continuous HP recovery. We can go to the Everdark. Actually, should we even do the Everdark? I don't know. We'll give it a try. I got 2 stone I got 2 stone sword keys from that one guy, so that's pretty based. I wonder how many people are going to be running Everdark Centar Sigil, because the ult charge is pretty good, but there's not that many characters that I think I could utilize on it. Huh? Why did it give me 3 different things to select? Is that normal? Is that new? Is that a bug? I take it there's a boss OC over here. It's the Royal Revenant. No, not the Royal Revenant. It's another creature. I just can't think of the name of. Oh, is my ult? Yo, I think my ult charge even counts whenever allies game and enemies. That's pretty dank. Get over here! Roar! It's a grafted scion. Same difference. But yeah, Everdark guy is kind of easier. Like, I don't know about you, but I feel like in his goofy aha purple tree form, it is like slightly more irritating to deal with. And he's gone. Bye bye. What are you gonna give us? Anything good? Improved holy attack power. I don't need holy attack. I need lightning. Yoink. Anything good? I could use one of these. I'll take that. Alright, we grab that. Anything else? Warming stone. I think everyone's realized that warming stones are dog water, so that's good. But everyone's finally realized that warming stones are dog water, and you're just gonna get hit trying to heal anyway, so the heals from it are pointless. I remember the first month everyone was trying to use those, and everyone was using those, and everyone would always get hit while using it, which was lay funny. It wasn't lay funny when you were trying to lay win, but it was definitely lay funny to be like, what are you doing? Don't use it. Oh, he used it. Bruh. Momento Ariana Grande. Ow. Rude. The doctor disrespect is real. Why are we going for castle? Guys, didn't you watch the body video? You're supposed to go for castle like the second day with the Sigmar. Did I get a text from somebody right now? Of course I did. Why do I always get text when I swear? I swear, not one text yesterday. Not one text yesterday. Entire day from 7 a.m. to 8. Not one text. As soon as I go live. Hey, how you doing? Oh, never mind. You know, I forgot. It's my employment boss telling me thank you that I say the happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to Mr. Boss. Did I hit him? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. But I couldn't poise break him because he was in the middle of doing the funny. Oh no. No. Oh wait. Never mind. I thought the circle was collision. We're all right. We can get that taken care of. What was I gonna do? Improved attack when two-handing? Yeah. Both of these are dog water for actual weapons, but they're good for their stats. Well, that one of them is. Oh wait, I should have saved my souls. That was my mistake. That was his stake! I should probably got ice packs for my back Ussy. My back Ussy does not like a Ussy whenever I'm sitting Ussy. Yeah. I don't like any of the stuff where it's like attack power when at full HP. It's like, bro, no, you're never at full HP in this game. What are is it? Is it trolls? Of course it's trolls. Of course it's trolls. You gotta be trolling me. It's called we do a little trolling. Yeah, I know the merchant's there, man, but I don't got no monies. And I don't know if y'all do, and I'm not gonna rely on the fact that if you do or don't, so I'm gonna get some. Boop. How did that miss so bad? A deal with a demon has released the curse. Yay! Yay, we get more runes. The more runes we have, the more damage we do. Except I kind of forgot about. Well, actually, that if I get to level 15 and I have some left over, that'll be dank. Let's see. Take enhanced armament and take improved physique. Take runes. Do I really want a symbol of avarice? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, I should probably use that. I can't use that yet. I'm not level 10. I assume one of these guys has that thingy on where they get more attack power upon every Everdark or Everjail they complete. Good for them. Good for them. Why are we doing that first? I thought we were doing the mine first, bro. What the Sigmar? Fine, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh my gosh. Can we stop climbing? I was, you know, well, that is my fault. I started climbing and then I realized that climbing was not a good idea to see. Man, it would be nice if the character would vault on really like small ledges. That would be a cool thing to add into the game. Welcome back, Lore. I hope you've been reading up. Have you been looking into the not Dark Souls lore? The Elden Ring lore. Odyssey lore. Successive attacks restore HP. Yeah, that is basic. That one's basically useless. Unless I am Duchess. Unless I am Duchess and I have 2 daggers. I mean, yeah, that is useless. I only care for the immersion. Immersion? Man, I'm getting more confident, man. We're gonna be having a lot more immersion breaks. We're gonna be having a lot more immersion breaks. And by a lot more, I mean like maybe one every like a week or 2. Hey, it's better than like 1 every year. If you're into that kind of thing, ooh. You should look into Uria's VTuber lore. I think you would. You know, I think it would be very useful. I have some I have reasons and need to know the lore for her character for research purposes, of course. What are the research purposes, you may ask? Well, that's a trade secret. There was nothing good in there, so I just grabbed the passive. Well, I'm sorry you got banned from Kick. That's not Pog. Congratulations, welcome back. Welcome back to not being banned? Question mark. Okay. Well, I guess I wasted my ult there, but oh well. I don't know what DuckDuckGo is, but I do know about Yacht Mail, and I used Yacht Mail for like a bit of time whenever I was playing Epic 7, so I could just constantly play on like 4 different emulators at the same time, and then I would like sell the accounts for like $20-$30 once I got a 5-star character, a 5-star Moonlight character. I think Epic 7 is still one of the best Epic 7 is definitely still one of the best gacha games to have ever, well, all right, not the best, the most fair. One of the most fair gacha games that has ever been released. Now, does that mean they make a lot of money? No, but hey, I'm a consumer and I have fun playing the video game. That's all I care about. Taking damage boosts damage negation. I guess I should just at least get it. Pardon me? I thought you were innocent. Me? What's wrong with it? What do you mean what's wrong with selling things? You know, there's nothing wrong with buying something that's broken, repairing it, and then reselling it after it's been refurbished. But that's just my opinion, my gamer opinion. Hi Rush, how you doing? You're doing great. You can't sell accounts? What do you mean? Listen, they never said it was illegal. Epic 7 did not state it was illegal. Also, you know what they say? It's not illegal if you don't get caught. I never got caught, therefore it's not illegal. I think Vermire would support the idea because, you know, money is le money. Money. But besides, it's not like I don't know, it's not like I hacked it. I was still using their servers. I was still playing the game. I don't know how the internet works, but I am assuming I gave them money just because of using their game. I don't know if that works that way, but let's just assume that's the way. If you tell Somicidas, she's definitely gonna think it was a great idea. She's just gonna use that for her. She's just gonna take the idea and do it too. What? Unfortunately, we can't do switches. Just poison your Scarlet Rot. Oh man, I don't think you can poison the guy. So I guess I'll just do that one. I'm hot. It's hot here. It's hot here for me too. I don't know why you said that like as a competition. It's hot for you? Well, it's hot for me too. It's really hot for me. Actually, I bet it's hotter over here than it is for you. But no, it's hot over here too. I went outside. You go outside for a like 20-30 minute bike ride. Actually, I went outside for a 20-30 minute bike ride 2-3 days ago. You know, I didn't feel that bad. Came home, sat on the couch, and the couch was soaking wet. Just, it was legitimately soaked. It was like as if I jumped in the pool, dried myself off for like just air dried for an hour, and then I, you know, came home. Yeah. That's how hot it was. That is how my body reacted to the heat. It's humid hot. Oh yeah. No, not the Ikun. What? Okay, die. Thank you. It's humid. I mean, yeah, it is. It's humid. It's hot nonetheless. Period. Like, like 80. It would, again. It wouldn't be so bad if the humidity was not high. Humidity is omega high though. It's been above like 60 for the last week and a half ish. Uh-oh. I'm okay. I'm surprised. You know, I'm also surprised that didn't hit me. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I am surprised. What is going on? All these health, all right, my luck finally ran out. I finally got hit. Kick doesn't have redeems as far as I know, and if it does, there's not a menu for it that I can find. They're easily accessible. But yeah, it's hot. Ah ha ha! It's hot. It's really hot. Will Smith funny Mimi. Will Smith funny Mimi. Yay! I can use this one. I can link to the announcement. Okay. I'm gonna take that off. I don't need that anymore. That's just grief. Only gives me dexterity and intelligence. I don't really need dexterity or intelligence, so I'll drop that too. My character's not skilled with dex from what I know. I'm gonna keep this here. I'm gonna keep this here. Pardon me. You know, you would think that YouTube would have the ability of redeems at this point, since they are one of the biggest competitors to Twitch for streaming, but surprisingly nay. How did bruh? Of course, bro ran away as soon as bro ran away as soon as I was about to do a jump attack. Sir, you need to stop being alive. Can you please stop? Ow! Ow! Alright, thank you. I have to clear chat. That's not, I can't, let's see. You can't, technically it's not legal. I was expecting you to send me it through Discord. You can't really post links to other platforms. Well, actually, I don't even think so. I don't know. Bro, you don't know. Daddy Twitch hates people. Daddy Twitch hates people, just period. Not safe. Well, that's not Pog. None of these are good. What was I looking at? Defeating enemies restores HP. None of these are good. None of these are any good. I guess I'll use that one. Improve lightning attack power. I don't do I even have a light? I'll take it. I'll pick it up. But I still need a lightning weapon. I kind of have a lightning weapon. Yeah, that's no way. Is that lightning weapon or is that holy? I can't tell. The lightning weapons and the holy weapon are just looks way too similar. They need to make the lightning element and then they need to make the lightning art and the holy art look different. I think that's lightning. There needs to be a good distinguishment. Damn, bro, look at this axe. Bro's using sorcery? Oh man, oh, we got that sword. You know, I think it's pretty funny that we've gone to the level already where we can just like spam attacks in this guy and we are just grooving. Or jiving. We're chilling. Hello, Rattan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Improve skill attack power. Actually, what is the skill? Oh. Yeah. None of those. Man, why I'm getting like no good weapons. I guess I'll take that. I'm getting no good weapons. Doing solo run, nice. I feel like the Everdark Centar is surprisingly easier than regular Centar. His funny tree attacks are more obnoxious in my book. Sure, he starts off with the funny tree attacks like it's Dark Souls 2. But then when you get a half HP, he transforms into a moveset that's slightly easier to evade. The only thing I have not really figured out how to evade yet is the arrows. I've only fought him 3 times. 3rd attempt, I beat him. So this would be like my 4th time. I'm pretty certain to evade the funny arrows from the sky. All I gotta do is just be far enough away from him. And then, you know, run backwards a bit. Then I can just run around the funny arrows. He's fun. He's a lot more fun than the purple dog, beyond a reasonable doubt. Ow. He's definitely a lot more enjoyable than the purple dog because the purple dog's just entire shtick was, yeah, the purple dog sucked. Quite honestly, it was terrible design. Terrible design as a boss, period, and then terrible design as the dark boss. Because the entire shtick was, you have to be close to him to attack him in a Dark Souls game. Except when you get close to him, sometimes he will nuke the battlefield, and if you don't run away, then you die. And then also you gotta watch out for a second nuke. And then most importantly, you know, you gotta evade the lightning attacks that he constantly spurts out every time he stomps the ground. And they don't attack. You know, the lightning attacks is not all at once. Should one of us go after the other giant or something? You know what? I think I'm gonna go after the other giant. Well, should I? I don't know what I want to do. I do want to use. If you didn't like him before, the hard version just made you hate him more. I mean, I don't. The funny thing is, I barely fought. I actually only fought against the purple dog maybe once, maybe twice before. Well, not even before purple dog. Actually, yeah. When I fought purple dog, I fought him the normal version once or twice maybe. Because the first time I beat him, on my first run, I just had a team carry me and we beat him. And then I don't remember if I fought him again. I don't think I did. Funnily enough. Should I? Ooh. Improves attack. Man, we're getting nothing. We're getting. We just have. All right, cool. My entire loadout is more attack when two-handing. My entire loadout is more increased attack power when two-handing, and then improved lightning damage, but I don't even have a lightning weapon on. But yeah, no, it's probably because I didn't fight the purple dog before. Really. I at least know more version. Oh, are we going after main boss? Oh, I guess we are. I thought we were going after the troll, but I guess not. I guess I gotta go help them. But yeah, I don't think, hard to say. I don't like the hard version of him. I think he's just I think overall, he's just a poorly made boss. Because the entire shtick was he would constantly do attacks where he'd be going across the battlefield. You wouldn't really be able to hit him. Oh no, not Mr. Leo! Oh, hey, thanks. Guys, I think we should probably just run. Guys, we should just run. Like, sure, it's also a tree spirit, but the ring's gonna. Oh, well, we might, maybe. Uh-oh. No, get out! Can I use my ult? I've been trying to do that for a while, so I'd have an excuse to re-chat, but the game was like, no, you're not doing that. Actually, you're not doing that thing that you're trying to do. Oh. And here, well, looks like it got me game ended. L. I did a couple of times before you just spastic movement plus the expanding circle. Yeah, that's not fun to fight. A boss that just constantly runs around is not fun. Like, if it was like, you know, maybe every now and then, but as an entire moveset for like an entire boss fight, extremely aggravating and annoying. Come on. Come on. All right, never mind. The team did all the work because I couldn't, because he kept evading. I was too slow. Do I want any of these? No. I don't like any of those, but we cope. Well, we might get to level 15. Oh. Oh. Bruh. Pardon me. But yeah, not a fun boss. This guy is definitely a lot more fun. Probably I think probably it's just, you know, could be my preference. I don't know. The idea of objectivity is stupid in my opinion. Even if someone says it's objectively better, I'm just like, in your opinion, it's better. The idea of factual statements when it comes to video games and art is very hard. Cause shit, oh, you know, less is more. I like this video game when I had less things to do. I like this video game when I had more things to do. Whole subjectivity is implied bit unless someone says it's objectively or factually correct. But no, I believe that Dark Souls bosses, Soul series bosses, From Software bosses, I believe From Software bosses are better when, you know, the enemy is not constantly dodging. From Software bosses are just plainly better when you know, you can actually attack them. When their moveset is, I attack and move at the same time. Bro. No fun O'Neal. Oh no. Oh. He gets 2 hits when he does that, K. Oh, I guess he always has 2 hits when he does that, huh? Hey, there was one more knight still alive? Surprising. So you're gonna charge attack me, buddy? Okay. What? Okay, delayed attack, Andy. Ow. Ow. Come here. Just stop being around. You're a nuisance to the team. Thank you. How? What? Okay. I put him at 1 health. No more avarice. And I'll do stamina speed. Do I want to level up or do I want to keep my runes? Because we have the thing. I'm going to keep my runes instead of leveling up. So I have like, I don't know. So I have, I don't know. Would it be better? Would it be better? Maybe. I really don't know. It'd be nice. Well, I mean, it's a FromSoft game. They're not going to tell you. It'd be cool if I knew like the amount, if I knew how much more damage I would get. But it's a FromSoft game. They don't like to tell you anything. So we gotta go. I don't know how good our build is per se. I mean, we don't even have this guy's weakness. Do we? Well, we have this, but why should I use that? Let's see. He's weak to lightning. This is lightning, isn't it? Or is that holy? I can't tell. It is impossible to tell what is lightning and what is not. What does that do? You already grabbed it. What does this do? Okay. I'll take that just because I don't have anything. It says lightning. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, lightning and holy symbols get me fucked up because they just look the exact. They look almost identical, with one small difference. Hey, I'm just gonna level up instead of keeping the runes. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh. I think I actually beat him. Yeah, I beat him with Guardian. And the lightning only matters for the first part before going to phase 3. Oh. Well, oh well. We got kind of a goated setup going on. Ow. Yeah, I don't, that's, man, it just seems so weird. The way you're, like, ah! You know, it's an Elden Ring, it's, you know, the worst thing about Elden Ring boss fights is just the fact that you have to get hit by the attacks over and over again to really understand why just an attack hit you. Bro. Like, that's one of those few attacks where you don't have to be attack hit first to understand what's gonna happen. Oh, I should have saved my ult. I forgot. I'm at the boss. I'm not gonna be able to get it back as fast because there's no enemies to game end. Ow! Okay. Got him. Oh. Okay, cool. We did a critical. Yay! Uh-oh. Oh. Why is it all going after Ikun? It's okay. Bro, I'm trying to smack your ass. Get that Centar Ussy over here. Ow. Well, that wasn't very Kingsman of you. Oh no. Oh no. His very easily dodgeable. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? I saw that was coming. That was my mistake. Bruh. Don't get down on us now, boy. Boy. Alright. Can you lock the we're gonna lock the fuck in now? Dude, again? Okay, I guess it's going after Leo. Such an asshole attack, man. There's nothing you can do. If you're in the middle of an attack or you're not looking and evading one of his other attacks, you just get hit by that. There's nothing. See, like, what do you, come on, what is the reaction time you're supposed to have? Dude, again? Bro, again? Oh no, boy, he's going to nuke one of us. Oh no. Oh no, he's nuking me. What am I going to do? Dude, how did you get hit by that? How did you get hit by that? Oh, hi. Uh-oh. I wonder if you could reflect the arrows with Guardian's ability. Maybe. The funny thing, I don't use Guardian's ability at all. I should, but I don't, because I don't like to play with shields. Ow! That wasn't nice. That was not very nice of you. You should beg for forgiveness. No, no, Leo. Oh, okay, he's all right. All right, I'll get him. Oh, fuck. Should I wait for those two to get closer together? Oh. Alright, cool. He's just gonna nuke the battlefield. Actually, that's not gonna work, because he's gonna nuke that spot before we get to do anything. Oh, come on. You're telling me I was not far away enough from there? Alright, I think they're close enough together. Oh no, I have iframes. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Alright, I did not have iframes there. How much more poise has he got? Sheesh. I am surprised that hit me, but it did, so we cope. Ah, okay. Well, this isn't good. Well, I gotta lock. Well, you gotta lock in or cope. Well, that's not good. Man, you gotta like search for it as soon as he starts doing that, huh? Okay. You can do 2 in a row? Wow. The disrespect is real. Why did that do no damage? Okay. I guess I should have locked on him to see his like attacks better, but Oh no, I lost. What am I gonna do but restart? Oh no. Unlucky. It's just a skill issue. You know, I'll get good. I'll get good. Do I like this colossal sword? Yeah, colossal sword. I don't really charge attacks either, so no. Close to getting another garb. Well, I might have a dawn one I can get. Anyone that I need for dawn? Yeah. You. Who else do I need for dawn? Apparently recluse, and then all I need now is darkness after that. What is it gonna do? Oh yeah, challenge you again. And look at my relic rights for the other tunes. Let's see. You only have one yellow. You have 3 yellows. Actually, let's see. For Duchess, does she have 2 yellows for any of her presets? For any of her gauntlets? No. Sad. What about my Iron Eye? Well, my Iron Eye has... No, go over to Iron Eye. 2 yellows? No. No 2 yellows. Sad. Because that's why I'm gonna need to utilize his, to utilize Centar's thingy. But I don't got that. I ain't got no pussy. What do we got for Executor? Oh, Executor has 2 yellers. But what loadouts do I have for him? The roaring, I have that one for, oh yeah, I have my entire thing built around him roaring constantly. I could get over not having that. Except for the frost, because the frost one is the only one I would need to make it work. Let's see. For all my builds. Because the way I have my build set up is just one's frost, one's poison, and then one is bleed. I mean, technically, well, yeah, and then for Executor, since one of his things is already bleed, it's just kind of, I use whatever I feel like. I don't really, the green one on there is actually pretty okay. So, well, yeah, that's okay. I don't know if that's good, though. I wouldn't say that's good, though. The issue is just getting good artifacts, period. Or relics, and getting good at relics. Genshin Brain Rot got a hold of me. Genshin Brain Rot got a hold of me, where I just call everything artifacts now. The Iron Eye. I could switch out. Let's see. That one's, which one's that one? That one's bleed. Yeah. Okay. So I could swap all of these. I could swap. Yeah, the art charge activates poison. Art charge activation adds poison effect. Well, that wouldn't be too bad to put on. But the whole shtick of these loadouts is using the starting armament. It's like it's a I don't know. It's a pretty good chance I come across something where I can actually change the armament. But at the same time, no, I don't trust this game. I don't trust video games when it comes to luck. Apex Legends, Fortnite, PUBG, any form of battle royale. Why would I ever want to leave it up to luck when I can guarantee that my starting weapon is at least good? At least that my starting weapon has like something good on it, instead of hoping to get something good on another weapon or a weapon I like. I mean, at least that's the idea. It's the thought behind it. I'm thinking hard about it. if I really want to switch this up, because I could attack power up when facing a poison afflicted enemy, ultimate art gauge +3. I mean, the red one's really good. He doesn't really have a high affinity anyway. But again, I just don't trust team. I don't trust my teams ever. I mean, maybe I think the main issue is just the fact that I like this. Improve stance breaking when running 2 ornaments. I was not running 2 ornaments the entire time. I should probably change this. Can I even what would I change it to though? Improve damage negation at low HP. Singing I love rock and roll. Put another drum in a jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. I think I gotta restart the queue. It's not putting me back in a game. Put me in a game. Put me in a game. What the Sigma? Why you glitch game? That's not cool. It's not Pog. So yeah, all my builds are completely based around just never having to rely on RNG. If I never get a frost weapon, oh well, at least I have a frost weapon that if I never get a frost or bleed weapon somehow, at least I always have one, or at least one I like. That's the thought behind it. It's the thought that counts, you know what I'm saying? Do I really want to run Guardian again though? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know, there's no one. I feel like for whatever reason, well, I know exactly why. Guardian is the most dripped out of all the characters. Guardian has the best drip out of everyone. It's probably because he's not human, but and I might be a furry, but that's besides the point. You know, Guardian has a pure drip. See, if I said I was a furry like 8 years ago, everyone would be like, ah! He's a furry! And then Pyrocynical now with like 2 million subs, they'd be like, yeah, I'm a furry, guys. Hey guys, it's me, Pyrocynical. I am a furry. And everybody's like, yes, oh my gosh, he's a furry! Go King! Go King, yo! Use this. That somehow didn't game end any of you. Isn't there a guy there? Yeah, I thought so. I take it, man, is the rune percentage only like 10%? That's nothing. It's never nothing. Pardon me. Man, I don't even know if that came up. Did you hear that? Maybe I kind of, you know, actually, I don't know. Does that matter? Does it matter? Do you guys like the sound of my verse? Okay. I was in the middle of charging my ult. Okay, buddy. Very cool. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Do not do it again. Thank you. All right. No. I am so lucky. Get him! Get him! Get him! Thank you. Bro, what is... Why are you doing... Dude. Dude, why are you doing... Why the fuck are you doing an Everjail while we're not there? We're nowhere near you. Why are you doing one right now? And we just did a fort too, like, to get another Everjail. Why are you doing it right before? Are you trying to multitask? It don't seem like you're doing a good job at it. This is not coordinated. This is not very cool. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I did not mean to heal there. Oh yeah, I forget that does nothing for... Hello? Game! Lock on! He was like, I was looking directly at him instead of locking onto my ally. It was always locking onto this guy. Why are we doing an Everjail right now? I don't understand. I'm out of Estus, Sag. Like, we are spending an obtuse amount of time trying to fight this guy and win. We should have waited until we were at least like level 4 or 5, man. Come on. But no, Darius over here was like, we gotta do the Everjail, guys. We have to do the Everjail. I don't care that you're clearing a fort right now. We need to do the Everjail. I hope you're happy. We did the Everjail. Are you happy? We spend needless amounts of time doing it. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Everjails left to do on the map. I have a key. I'm gonna try and make use of it. The only issue is, well, if the circle closes in and we're near those areas where it's gonna be worth our time to go to said Everjail. Why am I clearing these enemies? Is this worth my time? No. But I'm doing it anyways, just to vent my frustrations. I hope that guy got the stone sword key. Should I check? I'm gonna check his work. I don't trust Darius. I do not trust Darius that he grabbed the stone sword key from here. It is pretty legendary though how Guardians what is it? Of course he didn't. I knew it. I knew it. There wasn't even a key. It didn't even drop a key. What? Those are supposed to drop a key usually. Unlucky. All right, we got bad luck. Bad RNG. Where's the last Banish Knight? Yeah, I don't feel like fighting those guys. I just wanted to clue them out again to vent frustration. Oh, there he is. Yay! We did it! Improved attack with two-handing? Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? I do not understand. How did that miss? Improved attack power at full HP, better than nothing. It is stop playing music because I don't know what it is. I do not understand why Spotify does not like it when you have local files. Spotify, fix your garbage, man. I don't know what to do. Why are you bugging? Next thing you gotta do is like uninstall and reinstall and hope that fixes it. And I would prefer not to do that, but if I have to, I will. Don't make me come over there. How did we not break your poise? All right, now we did. And he's gone. Bye-bye. None of those are good. Thank you for wasting my time, video game. Pardon me. At least I now know that the merchant's buff is really, really good, because my weapon went from like 260 damage to 310 with 80,000 souls. So yeah, if I have to decide between leveling up or having a damage boost, I'm gonna get the damage boost. What do we want to do? Do we want to do that thing on the border? I'm gonna go to the Ever Jail. I do not trust going to the Scarlet Rot area. It's crazy how slow I still feel. I still feel slow. Even though this is supposed to be even though you're supposed to even the entire shtick of Night Rain is that it's supposed to be fast paced. Still feels like I take forever to get from point A to B sometimes. Probably because there's nothing to do in areas like this. I don't understand why you do this to us, video game. I don't understand why you do this to us, From Software. But you know what? It is what it is. What we gonna do? We cope. Please be able to jump up. Thank you. Okay, it's a Crucible Knight. Ow. 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 What is up with the game right now? Why is it bugging out so hard? Okay. Longer invincibility? Yes, of course. Always. I don't know, maybe I should like rethink my builds. Maybe. Maybe I should stop worrying about what stats element my starting weapon has. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. This game is needlessly complicated with the. I don't know. Is it complicated? I mean, if this game was just a numbers game, that'd be boring. Then I'd be like, all right, the numbers here are bigger, therefore this is better to do. Oh, man. Well, at least, man. I would get Rivers of Blood if I had the runes for it. I don't know if I'll be coming over there anytime soon though. Hello, Tree Sentinel. What the Tree Sentinel doing? You know, what is the Lord of Tree Sentinel? Why is Tree Sentinel, which tree is Tree Sentinel guardian? Is he guarding the Ever Tree? Is he guarding the big tree? Is he guarding a smaller tree? Why is it that the Tree Sentinel isn't guarding anything when we fight him in Elden Ring Original? Why is he just nowhere near any form of Elden Tree? Why are we trying to fight? Why are we We should, I don't know, maybe I was thinking maybe we should wait for a higher level, but and we're doing okay. Never mind. Bro got one shot by Tree Sentinel. Ow. Vermire, you missed. Okay, cool. We frostbit him. Ow, that hurt. At least he's not Draconic Tree Sentinel with the horse that can spit fire. You know, I was looking at the Steam forums, and there was some guy in the Steam forums like, guys, stop trying to fight Draconic Tree Sentinel. It's like, what do you mean? It's just Tree Sentinel, but sometimes the horse spits fire. That's like the only unfair move. Every other move is pretty calculated. Like, you can kind of tell when it's gonna land. You know, maybe I gotta like, I gotta do that boxer technique. You know, boxer technique, that the boxer technique, where the entire shtick is that you gotta like pay attention to the shoulder, alright, and fix. What? Wow, those are all bad. Does anyone know the boxer technique where you gotta pay attention to? I don't want that. I don't want to run two ornaments. I want to run like a weapon work. I want a two-hand, because at least if I have multiple two-handing things, I'll eventually be able to, you know, have a weapon that hits faster. Draconic Tree Sentinel has some questionable lightning attacks. I don't know. I don't really like. I don't have an issue fighting him with my teams. The only time where you know, we would have an issue is if the ring's closing, or I'm pretty certain the ring's gonna close soon. That's like the only time where I agree with that person. Be like, dude, yeah, the circle's closing in. Why are we still fighting this guy? But that goes with every boss. Why would we continue to fight a boss when the ring is closing in? Is it? Oh, don't tell me it's Wormface. I think is it Wormface? No, maybe what? I think it's Wormface. Wormface is just tedious. It's not hard. I just don't like the tediousness of Wormface, where you can't fight him until you have the orb, until you consume the orbs. Should I go back there to consume a leg thingy? No, oh, I'm sorry, game. I'm too close to the spawn point of him, so I'm already getting death blight. Darius, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? Is this someone's nephew playing the video game right now? Why is bro spamming the parry button on Wormface? Like the first time, he did like 8 times in a row. What are you doing, Darius? Is this your first time playing a FromSoft game? Did you play Sekiro and then be like, I can be that guy? I can. Okay. You know, thank you, Wormface, for interrupting my rant, because your grabs hit me even though I was behind your feet. Uh-oh, it's so over. It's so over. Yay, Deathfly. I like this boss. It's so much fun. Darius, please don't get game ended by Deathblight too. See, I was too busy yapping away that I was not paying attention to the Deathblight gauge. That is my mistake. Dude, what the dog doing? All right, you know what? I'm gonna use my alt so I can have iframes. Do that, then use my skill. Can you come back in this circle? All right, cool. I'm not. All right, cool. Just build up Death Blight because you're outside the circle, and I'm waiting for you to come back in. Very cool, man. Very cool. Boop. Sorry, not sorry. We all need it against fighting this loser. Like, why is a gimmick boss an end of night boss? Why does FromSoft do these things? Bro, why is the game put me in the middle of the crab attack? Ow. All right, now we go to refight him. Dude, get inside the circle, you ass. Get inside the circle. We can't attack you. I mean, we could, but I'm not going to attack you when you're outside. Thank you. Sheesh. Finally. What a terrible boss. Does improved dodging stack? Well, we're gonna find out. Well, I don't know. I don't. We're gonna. I would say we're gonna find out, but how are we gonna know? I guess we're just gonna have to take FromSoft's word for it that it stacks. I'm just gonna have to hope it stacks. Hello, Grafted Scion. It is me, the Guardian from the hit famous game Elden Ring Night Rain in Destiny 2. No, don't do it. Okay. I knew he was doing something, but you know, I just decided to get hit by all that instead of figuring out how to evade it. Can you like stop being alive? Thank you. I greatly appreciate your ceaseness of living. Lightning butcher knife or I mean, bro is weak to lightning. Well, actually, I don't know. Well, it'd be nice if we go to a mine. Or we go, if we get anywhere close to the merchant again, because if we get close to the merchant, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I will say without a doubt, Draconic Tree Sentinel, when his horse just does the fire attack, it's so obnoxious. Did we inflict sleep on him? Oh man, the guy used fire right as soon as frostbite procced. Well, at least frostbite is kind of like a miniature bleed. Oh! Drink again. I forget to dodge into the attacks. Should I try getting this guy again? Sure. Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that one coming too. And pretty soon, I'll be coming. If you keep up your behavior, buddy. How did Darius? What did you get hit by? Uh-oh. I gotta lock in, and I'm logged out of my Domino's account for making God's holy pizza. This is not good. All right, you know, I think I understand that Redditor saying that we should not be fighting Draconic Tree Sentinel now. I mean, I felt we should just might as well commit to as many hits as possible. Guys, he's almost dead. What do you mean? Why are you pinning the Everjail? He's almost dead. Really? 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 Really, Darius? You're gonna leave the game? I don't think you do not. Really? Fine. I'm no bitch. I'm fucking committing. Ow. All right, that should have not hit me. I am no bitch. I'm committing. This all right, fucking Darius. Darius, that bozo is the one to leave the game. Okay. I did not know that happens. I've never been far away from Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh no, I lost my runes. I'm no bitch. I'm not quitting out. We're committing. Darius leaves the game first. You do not deserve the right to leave the game. All right, Darius, you tried to parry Wormface 8 times in a row. You tried to fight an Everjail when we were level 3 and you were trying to fight it solo. You do not have the privilege of getting mad at us. Okay. Darius does not have the privilege of getting mad at us and then rage quitting. Grow up. Get laid. Oh no, I died again. Oh, I'm gonna keep fighting this thing until we beat it. I am just gonna dedicate, I am going to dedicate myself into fighting this thing until it is broken. Until I figured out Draconic Tree Sentinel's like attack patterns. Okay. Ow. Oh man. As you can tell, I don't play Elden Ring because Elden Ring is an inferior game to Elden Ring Night Rain, and Elden Ring Night Rain and Elden Ring is the same game, but nonetheless the bosses are both dog shit with a delayed attack anti-attacks with the virtual effects that blind you. I want to see a famous. I want to see Katy Perry's feet. I want to see Katy Perry's feet. I want to see Katy Perry's real feet right now. Give it to me. There we go, Darius. Was that so hard, Darius? Was that so hard? You see, I died 6 times there because, Darius, you left the game and you made me die 6 times there. You know what could have happened? If we all stayed in the game, we all would have had to die 2 times to fight and beat the boss. But no, Darius wanted to fight an Everjail boss solo on day 3. No, Darius tried parrying Wormface 8 times in a row and died. Way to go, Darius. I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you are proud of yourself, Darius. Return to the title screen. What do you mean return to the title screen will incur a penalty? Nobody's in the game. I'm by myself. Imagine Darius is actually just like some 9-year-old child. And just playing this game for the first time, and his brother was just forced to hand him over the controller and forced over to hand over the PC. All the time, apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. Could I interest you in everything? All of the time, a little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Alright, Bro wants to play Guardian. Cool. What are my presets for Iron Eye? What do I have on Iron Eye at the moment? Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna rant and rave about Darius. Damn, it's too bad I did not have the darkness skin on. I have the darkness skin for Iron Eye. We could all have been darkness. Rip. I would say that this Dark Souls skin is one of the few that is just superior to all the other skins for Iron Eye. In my humble opinion. Alright, so Frost Map, K. Hopefully, well, you know what? I would say that no matter what, this is an improvement because we don't have Darius on the team. Just be like one that, you know, actually, I guess also for this character, having ultimate gauge go up would be pretty cool. I mean, all of them would be cool. Pardon me. Improve range attacks, thanks. Improve range attacks, thanks. I can't believe Darius quit. Bro, we had tree set. I don't understand it either. I don't understand. We had Draconic Tree Sentinel to 75% health. Why did he leave? Why did he leave? Alright, unless it was like Timmy's time. Unless Timmy was living in another continent and it was time for Timmy to go to bed. Then you know what? Oh, I will give Darius a pass. Otherwise, Darius, it's your fault. And everything that went wrong in that run, I am blaming it entirely on you, and I'm putting no blame on myself whatsoever. If there is anything I learned as a VTuber and learning about being around other VTubers, always blame everybody around you for your problems. And it's true. Always true. Especially when you have a bunch of cocksuckers that surround you, be like, oh my gosh, yeah, they are the cause of your problems. And then quit going to college because you're a worthless fucking loser. I bet that one's my fault too somehow. Oh, how did I get this? It's pretty shit. It just has improved crit hits, which is pretty bad. I mean, like, the bow itself is kind of better. Well, actually, yeah, the skill's better. I can make better use of the skill, but eh. Sleeping in your bed. Yeah. Invisible man. Sleeping in your bed. Ow. Let me tell you something. Ow. Yeah. Sleep items. I could consume any. Never use any of the bows besides Rain of Arrows. I think, isn't Rain of Arrows? Yeah, Rain of Arrows is one of the few ones I can think is good. I see a lot of people use, I think it's Volley. The one that just allows you to shoot fast, quick succession. I've seen people use that. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Rain of Arrows, though, I think that one's, yeah, Rain of Arrows is pretty good from what I can recall. I think it's always funny. Oh no. Oh, come on, man. I love it when the beastmen start to spurg out and then I can't quite predict where he's gonna attack from. Specifically for bigger targets. Yeah, I mean, most of the bow stuff's our ass. I think it's funny when people drop me a great bow and then they're like, here you go, this works for you. Unfortunately though, great bows scale from strength, so those in fact don't help me. They in fact actually are things I should avoid using. And for whatever reason, there's not a legendary bow. There's just only a legendary great bow. I don't quite understand that, but it is what it is. Is that a... Oh, yeah, that's a field boss. Alright, I'm gonna use this just to get rid of all the flowers. Yeah! At least Radahn's bow can be funny, but it's ass. Exactly, that's the issue. It's fun, you know, it could be a funny bow, it could be a fun bow, but it's ass. Like, the characters that can use it, you might as well not use a bow with them. Because their kit is not based around bows. Like, Guardian, alright, oh, I guess you could use it with Guardian. I guess you could use the Great Bow for Wilder. I could. But you know, they don't have enhanced weapon kits based around the weapon. Oh no, not good. Oh, okay, never mind. He has ult. Maybe his ult will do something. What? How? Don't worry, I got you. Do any of us have any impact weapons? We need impact weapons to fight these guys. Alright. We got that guy down. We need an impact weapon. Do we have an impact weapon? Oh. I guess that works. Technically, you could use your two-hand your fist and charge attack them. Oh. Yeah, actually, you know, that's a good point. I don't know if I would. I don't think it's a good idea. That seems so shit. That seems so. Can you imagine that? You know what? Maybe I should just do that for like shits and giggles, and I want to see how people react. I don't even. You know what? Oh man, it sucks. There's no voice chat. I would do that just to see how people react when I start two-handing my fist as Iron Eye and hitting the goal and just start hitting Crystallarians. I would love to hear that, because no one uses the voice boxes. No one emotes mid like game. So I don't get to hear like the funniness. All right, hey guys, I have all, and also you're in a small room. Damn. Easy 6K. I did not know that was such an easy 6K, but hey, it is. Wow. I got more souls from slaying all the enemies with my ult down there compared to actually fighting the boss and beating him. I just kind of thought of that out of nowhere too. Well, I know that's a strat now. I am very thankful that they give you iframes during ult. They probably did that because I think everyone would just complain that they could never use their ult. Yeah, I mean, I know I would. If I would never use my ult if I did not have iframes, because I would never want to risk getting hit. So it makes sense that they would give you iframes during it. But man, you could do some really funny, cheesy things with it, with iframes during ult. Like that. And you know, I got 6,000 souls, and then 3,000 from the killing the golem. Attack up when moving to ornaments. Any is good. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll feel pretty assed to use ults since there's windups. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It would suck if you use your ult and then you just get decimated. Where's the guard? Where are they? Why is the Crucible Knight so far away? No, not Uke Dizator. Oh man. Don't worry, I'll get you, man. How did that miss? What? Did you ever find the VOD? No. Flash restores HP. Yeah, let's go. I think that'll be useful for Arnai. Actually, would it? I mean, Flask, the slow HP restoration. It works if you believe you're about to get hit and you know you can tank the hit, and then you get more health from the restoration from that thingy anyway. Words! Can I speak? No, I cannot. Hi, I've been streaming for 3 years. Can you tell? What's that? No? Is it my stutter? Oh, sorry.
I always had it when I was a young boy. When my father took me to city to see a marching band. And he said, son, one day when you grow up, will you play Fortnite?
And I said no, and then he kicked me on the house, and he also kicked me in the ass, and I kind of liked that, and then I kind of had a social awakening that I was gay. I knew it was coming, but I did not dodge on time. I was like half a second late. Bro. Why you hate me? What did I do to you? Stop attacking me. Oh, I should use my skill. Bye-bye. 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 Hope you're doing good here. Bad. What am I doing? I need to lock in. I need to lock in because I'm logged out of my Domino's account for trying to make God's sacred pizza. Wait, isn't that thing like buried treasure? Right? That's what it is, isn't it? So where do you go to find the buried treasure? Is that what it is? Or is it this thing? I don't know what it is. I don't know this area. I always just avoid it. I just see the symbol. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what it does, so I just never interact with it. Boop. Oh man, I was hoping I could go through 2 of this. Sad. All right. Here. Who's the boss? The boss might be a misbegotten. No, if it was a misbegotten, there'd be misbegotten here. So who's the boss? If it's not one of those guys. Oh, it's an elder line. That's what it is. I didn't really need to use my ult here, but I'm doing it anyway. Bonus that it applies poison. Pardon me. Hi, I would like this to be a blue, thank you. Any of these good? Improved attack power when two-handing, that's like the only good one. Is that crossbow any good? No. Source, bruh. How could you? How could you do this to me? How could you give us a cannon? Does that cannon? I swear that cannon always has something to do with magic. I feel like whenever one of those purple cannons drops, it always has nothing good on it. It always involves sorceries. It's like why? It's a cannon. Why does the cannon have a subset for sorceries? Why is this allowed? Thank you, FromSoft. Very cool. Hello? Okay. 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 It's the funny can, so it's a funny substat, except it always is something useless. I don't see the funny. I don't find it funny. I'm not laughing. I'm crying. Oh, thanks for jumping in the air, man. Can he not be poisoned? Oh no. Ow! Thank you for turning your entire body into a hitbox. Very cool. Whoop. 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 No, he can be poisoned. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. I guess I don't think I have the relic on that actually applies poison when I ult. Oh well. And he's gone. Bye bye. Flask slowly restores HP. I already have that. I know with certainty that is not stacked, but everything else there is abysmal. Actually, wait, what if it's stacked? I don't know. I don't know. No, wait, why would it stack? What would it have to stack if I just get 2 things where I slowly restore HP? Nothing would stack that way. Right? No? It's more of a downgrade? I disagree. I mean, unless you get hit right after healing and you get down, it's not a downgrade in my book, because you heal more health with it. And if you get like 2 passives, if you get 2 passes where you just heal more, period, then it's so powerful. It feels so good, because then you could actually take a hit. I believe I'm actually, you know what, I don't believe, I know I am. I'm one of the pro gamers of Elden Ring, so without a doubt I don't have to worry. I use it because I don't have to worry about getting hit after getting a hit, and I have to worry about getting hit after getting hit. If you like the burst heal board, that's fine. Burst heal has like the bonus of at least being able to, you know, burst heal, whereas this one is just more like you use it if you're confident that you won't get hit after healing, and you'll be able to recover slightly more, therefore technically like saving up on flasks and being able to take slightly like more damage. I'm confident, I'm egotistical, therefore I pick it. Sometimes. All depends on what the game gives me, and at that moment I chose that. It's a preference. Yeah. Now you're thinking with portals. What is this? This is a thing for holy. Hopefully I can get a holy bow from this. No, wait, this is lightning. Dude, man. You know, why couldn't they make like a stereotypical looking lightning strike for lightning instead of whatever that is, because holy looks almost identical. Bye-bye. Let's see. Wow. Really? Really? You're gonna give me a bow that does not have lightning on it, and then you're gonna give me a whip. Ah, yes, the whip. Everyone's favorite weapon in the Soul series. That'd be a fun thing to do one day. Just play any Dark Souls game by using only using the whip. I don't think anybody. I think even what was it? Like Elden Ring only made whips popular again because they added like power stancing. Maybe next year we'll have a moveset with whips. You know, I don't, you know, that'd be crazy. I can't believe that. No, I can't believe that. There is nobody at From Software that actually likes whips. Maybe, all right, maybe there's one guy out there. There's one guy out there. He like made whips. He added it into Bloodborne. Everyone's just like, all right, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. Let's fire him. And they fired him. They fired the guy that made whips, but then then there was like 3 people that like, I like use the Cade sword in Bloodborne. It's actually my favorite starting weapon. And then the devs were just forced to add whips into every other game to not disappoint those 3 fans. There's no way there's no way that there's a FromSoft developer that enjoys and uses whips and would make a character that uses whips. I would not believe it. If it happens, I'll eat like a whole jar of dill pickles. I mean, well, that's not fair because I actually like dill pickles, so that's not that much of that doesn't mean anything. I would eat a whole clove of garlic if From Software adds a character where they use whips. I'm surprised the dragon did not game in the giant. Usually the giant gets game into. I dodged it. I rolled into that. That was my mistake. Come on, come on. Thank you. What a good little giant. Thanks for dying. Oh. Aw. Improved attack power when two-handing. I'll take that over that. I did get a smithing stone. We didn't pass by a merchant though. Yeah, we didn't pass by a merchant / smithing stone recently, so can't use it. Sag. Are we actually going up there for? I don't know. Are we actually going up to the landmark? Why is that so loud? Why is the frostbite dragon coming in egregiously loud? Ow! Why are we doing this? Are we actually going up there for the frostbite thingy? Does the recluse have like an objective and he doesn't know that's down here? I do not understand. Oh, well, actually, well, to be fair, we don't really have a choice. He follows us? I'm pre-chugging, so I know I could, because I know, yeah. I pre-chug because I knew that would hit me. One of the few good things about slowly heal with Estus is I can pre-chug when I know I'm gonna get hit. And it heals. How much health do you have? That didn't hit you, so it doesn't matter. There's a funny interaction with frostbite and ultimates. How so? In what way? Like Wilder's ultimate? Because I know with Wilder's ultimate, it's counted as fire. So so somebody could apply frostbite, all the frostbite stacks just completely get evaded because of Wilder. Attacks inflict frost. Well, I mean that is an improvement. That is an improvement, and barrage is not a terrible thingy, right? It's this, yeah, okay, it's that one. It is a very slight improvement, so I'll take it. Power gained. Yeah, okay, he has an objective up here. I had a feeling. What is the interaction with frostbite and ultimates? Don't worry, undead. I am coming to save you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't much of my help, but I got you. Uh-oh. I saw that was coming and I was in the middle of an attack and I couldn't do anything about it. You're welcome that's going after me. You're welcome that's going after me, undead.
Chosen undead. Suck my clit.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go back up there and fight Frostbite Dragon. Centar could be frozen, right? What? Where are we going? What are you doing? What the dog doing? The frostbite still builds up during your ultimate windup, so you could tank the frostbite hit with the ultimate. It would cancel you out of it, which also doesn't put your ultimate cooldown. Based? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are you guys doing? Why are you running around like that? I don't understand. I'm just trying to follow the group. Oh, he dropped a bow. What's the bow do? What do we got? What it do? Adds holy to weapon. Rain of arrows. I prefer my black bow that has frost and then more damage with frost. We already game ended the guy here. I can try doing that. I can try doing that. I don't know if I, well, I don't have my ult at the moment, man. If I ever remember and if I ever think about it, I will try to use that tech. Oh boy, look at those numbers, boy. Yes sir. Big numbers do big damage, therefore big cool. Big slurp equals big skeleton. Big slurp equals big skeleton. But jump! I jump up when get up! Thank you. It only works on this, but it's something I found by accident. Based. I will try to I will try and use this knowledge to my advantage. Oh, yeah, because we have the power of the mountain now, I can like take slightly more frostbite. Unfortunately though, my frostbite bow isn't gonna do anything against this guy because he is frostbite. Maybe I should just use the moon veil to fight him. I think I should use moon veil so I can at least do damage. I don't know if we're gonna beat him. Maybe. Ow! What? Where is he going? Nope, I have iframes. Oh no, I could have used it. Nah, I can't get the timing. The timing's weirding me out now. Now that we got the buff. Let me go! I'm trying to get the critical! Thank you. Okay, we both got the critical. Yo! Based. Based critical damage. Okay. Thank you, Moonveil, for being neatest. Ah! Thank you, Moonveil, for being super duper powerful. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. It took me a second. It took me 2 seconds too long to realize I should have healed. No, not undead. Ah! Hey! What the Sigma? When did you do that? What? Well, what are we gonna do now? Are we even gonna be able to make? Well, I can get back up there in time to get my runes at least. At least I think so. But I don't think we're gonna be able to game end him now. No, we didn't get him. I'm just gonna be a real base VTuber. Okay. Dude. Are we actually gonna try and fight him? No! Come on, man. Why'd you have to do that attack while I was healing? That's not nice. That's not cool. I'll be back, bitch. Like actual base, like the VTuber space is oversaturated. Is that really a based opinion? People have been spouting that for the last 2.5 years. I know that I feel like that's something. I feel like that's a, how do you put it? That's an open secret. Everybody knows it, but nobody just. It's like the quiet part out loud. It's everyone knows it, but no one ever really says it. I mean, thing is though, is that people it's becoming less oversaturated because let's see. How do you put it? How do you put this? People are realizing that they have to be employed. And that they don't make enough when they are averaging like 50 viewers and nobody is subscribing. That's how it's based? Okay. Go for it, man. You do you, king or queen or Chad, Sigma, Alpha.
Whatever new slang that there is, do it. Yeah.
Oh no, it's Nameless King. Actually, no. I like Nameless King. One of the few fun boss fights. Even though they kind of slightly edited how he works. They edited how his attack set is for Night Rain. I don't mind. He's still fun. Don't use cringe slang on me. That's not based. Well, hey. You cannot say don't use slang when you're using based. Based came out like 2 years ago. You're telling me Sigma and Alpha is cringe, but based is not cringe. Now, I don't know about you, but that's kind of cringe in itself. That's not based. I mean label terms. Label terms? King and queen's a label term? Well, actually, I don't know. I say it all ironically. I say it all ironically. I know. I always thought those words were ironic. I never thought that anyone actually says them genuinely. Well, actually, you know what? I take that back. I know there were people that actually say them genuinely, but I thought most people just say them ironically, or they're using meta irony. Actually, no, wait. No, sorry, hold on. Let me take that back. Meta irony is a term that Items made just so that way he could I don't know. When did Items con the phrase meta irony to deflect some I can't remember what he exactly was deflecting, but he was deflecting somebody, oh yeah, some person's criticisms. That's not based enough. No Sigma and Chad, it's not based enough. All right, King. VTuber rigging is very expensive. So here's the best way to put VTuber rigging and why the prices are so high. Everyone values their, so VTuber rigging is super duper high just because that is the community standard. That is the standard. It's the same thing with art. Everyone has their art and rigging prices super duper high because that's just how everyone else has it. Whether or not they are popular, I keep, that's a delayed attack. It's a delayed, that's a delayed anti-attack, and I keep forgetting. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, VTuber art and rigging. The reason so this is not factual.
No factual statements. This is not objective.
This is just me coming to my own conclusions from what I think is from what I've noticed. So the reason why people have the art and rigging prices so high, from what I've noticed, is due to how do you put it? Mr. 19 inflation. Let's go with that. Mr. 19 inflation has made art and rigging people raise their prices during that time because that was the time where mass unemployment was happening. nobody could genuinely work, or if you could work, you had to work from home. So it was excusable that you would be, you know, making art and rigging a career choice. All right, come on. Come on, please. Please. No! You bitch! How could you? Uh-oh. Oh wait, there's a grace! There's a grace! If I can hit that grace, I can resurrect myself. Apparently not. Alright, never mind. Thank you. Ooh. I'll take that, and I will get rid of that. Alright, now we gotta go back to middle, because I know this pretty soon is gonna deal like 2 times damage to me. So what was I saying? Yeah, so Vtuber art and rigging. Back during 19, Mr. 2020 and 2021 days were mass unemployment, where you couldn't really do anything about it. People basically raised all their prices so that way they could, you know, actually survive. Damn it. I knew it was gonna happen. Hey man, can you hit me? Thanks. Woo. Yeah, sorry, my brain's not working because I'm like trying to win a little too hard. So yeah, everyone was raising their prices because of that. But those days are over. Those days are over. The cost of living, at least for food wise, is going down. Nobody's lowering their prices though. Everyone's keeping their prices from after 2020 to 2022 like era. They're keeping the prices the same. Where? What? Where's bro want to go? You want to fight the you want to fight the you want to fight? Are you crazy? Are you sane? Where do you live? It is going down. It's going down for me. It's going down for me, dude. Soup used to be $2.50. Now it's $2.15. Those 35 cents, that 35 cents difference, dude, that's a big difference. I can get so much more soup than I ever could before. All right, I guess we're fighting I guess we're fighting castle. We're crazy. I live, let's see, northeastern United States, OC. Fucking Wisconsin. Like everything over here is going down. It's very nice, very cool, very suave. No, we just started fighting. I don't think this was a good idea. Why are I got the premise idea. I got the premise, guys. It was cool thinking it all, but we really should not be trying to fight this boss. Bruh, can you stop? That is a crazy attempt. It is surprisingly working. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh. Woo. Somehow that actually worked. I know we are crazy for doing this. It somehow worked. Okay, they died again. Oh shit, I'm dead. Until everyone's gonna get one shot. Yep, which just happened. Damn, so we all lost a level now. Fuck Garagura? I mean, I don't know if that. Actually, yeah, I don't. I agree with you. Girl is overrated. I'm not into her. I don't watch her. Will I talk shit about her? Not really. I only talk shit about people that have actually wronged me or wronged somebody else. Has Gura wronged anyone else? To my knowledge, no. So I just think that she's overrated. She's baiting now. I mean, actually, I know. How do you put it? I know she graduated. Well, yeah, Gura graduated. But then now she's an Indian. I think she's going after Fua. I think I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why are you graduating? Why are you graduating and then you become an independent? Like, at that point, just don't word it like graduation. Because the entire idea of a graduation is, all right, I am going away from the internet now. I am like doing my own thing. At least that's how I viewed it. That's the way I viewed it. Is, you know, oh, okay, I am graduating, so I'm gonna stop streaming and maybe stream on a different account, or you know, not just, actually no, not even. Why did I pick that? No, because there's nothing else good. All the other two was terrible. I'm gonna take that though. Mine, thank you. Oh, was that actually? Oh, okay. What was that? Improved attack power at low HP? I don't need that. She goes at. Oh yeah, Saba. That's what it is. Yeah, again, I just don't get it. Why tell the internet you are graduating and then you kind of, well, you do go under a different name. This is crazy. I did not know you could cheese this game. I did not know you could cheese the game this hard. I thought if we all died here that we would like spawn inside like the tree. But no, we just spawn. Man, that's crazy. Also, the corp would never have that coded bolt BS of a model. Bruh. Yeah, I don't get it. Why graduate? Why make a graduate notice? Because the entire thing of a graduate notice, from what I've always understood, is that I am going away from the internet. I am not streaming anymore. And then, you know, I would see people be like, oh guys, I am graduating, and then they would just stream under a different avatar. It's like, why are you wording it like you're graduating then? Because that's not technically graduating in my book, but I guess what my book is different than what everyone else is. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Just say rebrand? Yeah, exactly. That's the word. That's the word. I couldn't think of it. Basically, yeah. Like Gura, if she wanted to have a rebrand, she just should have said so instead of, you know, said she was graduating. But like graduate, like you said, kind of with graduating, it is a big thing. It's a big move. A lot of people will notice it. Hello? Why is the game lagging? All right, I think that's it for us exploring the area. Oh yeah, it's because it's due to her model. With it being with her model and like people just constantly, what's it called, comparing her to a child. Actually, I know that's exactly why that she did not. Well, she did ASMR one time, but then a lot of freaks got a little enjoyed it a little bit too much, and then basically scared her from doing any more. The issue is that I don't think the rebrand's not going to do much. For her being considered a lolly. Ah shit, I'm gonna die again. For her being considered a lolly, I don't think a rebrand's gonna do much, because sure, you can change the model, but you can't change your personality. Maybe you can pitch shift your voice, but the reason why she got compared to that way is, you know, how she acted and her voice, and then of course her avatar. People are gonna remember her for that. Doesn't matter that she rebranded. That's what you're remembered now for. and then you can like, and then insert like people be like digital footprint, digital footprint. It's like, I hate. Okay, sure, yes, digital footprint, bro. I shouldn't. Come on, don't be alive. Thank you. Give me my runes. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really watch her. I don't really have any negative things to say about her. I don't have positive things to say because I don't really watch her. The only thing I can say for certain is I listened to her ASMR. Indeed, it was good. But you know, too many weirdos were like,
oh my gosh, my waifu that looks and sounds like a child. Oh, I love it so much.
like, get over yourself. ASMR is cringe. All right, if you don't like it, that's fine. I do. It's like, I don't, how do you put it? I love overstimulation. Have you seen her new model? I have not seen her new model. I have not seen her new model. I like ASMR. So wait, is there a new model just kind of the same thing as before, where it could be compared to that fucking lolly stuff? I don't do roleplay ASMR. I don't do roleplay ASMR. Yeah, I don't do roleplay ASMR either. Roleplay ASMR roleplay ASMR, it makes me uncomfortable. I can't get into it. I just like whenever, you know, it's just somebody that is talking in a whisper voice, period, or, you know, they're doing like actual triggers. Roleplay makes me cringe so hard. I am not into it. Here comes soba porn. I thought the whole thing I thought the whole thing is that she did not like being compared to a child. So that doesn't really make sense to me. But I mean, if what you're saying is true and she's just pandering to it now, yeah, it's cringe. Again, I don't watch her, so I don't have too much of an opinion. You can technically do this as long as you want. Damn, it's crazy you're allowed to like just not continue on for as long as you want. I think I could. Well, actually, let's see. What does the power of the First Lord do? I probably should have gave that to the Guardian, but that's a little late now. She's lying. I only really know about her because yesterday I think I saw one person. I saw a few people. I saw one person list her name. And then I saw like a bunch of other people be like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. It's like, who is so cute? For whatever reason, everyone was like subtweeting about Saba. Nobody was directly listing her. I don't get that. Like, why is no one saying, oh my gosh, Saba's so cute? Why was no one saying that? Now, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. S-A-B-A Vtuber. Oh. Genuine question. Would the adorable Saba be considered a loli design? r/virtual YouTubers. Even Reddit is asking. You know it's bad when Reddit is asking. Bro, I thought that made you uncomfortable, girl. What the Sigma? I do not understand. Why are you... Well, that does not stop the allegations. That does not hold the allegations. Hey, we can frostbite them. Poggers. I had a feeling it could be frostbite. I should just keep my frostbite weapon then. Uh-oh. Oh, man, none of us have holy. That sucks. Should I say my ult? Yeah, I should. Never know. What? Okay. Alright, I'm not feeling up to this, buddy. All right, never mind. Just screw me, I guess. Waste my ult. Woo! I kind of panic dodged there because I don't got the timing quite right for full gore yet, but I will eventually. Dude, what? I don't understand. I actually can't believe that hit me. Actually, got to get the special charge. That's going to use Ash's War first. Oh. Dude, I just got up, man! I just got... What? Alright, I see how it is full gore. Punishing streamers for reading chat. Punishing streamers for reading chat. Wanker. Model has a toggle to show off a tummy? Interesting. Yeah, she's definitely not being those allegations now. No! I don't have the timing. If I could figure out the timing to when to dodge there, I would be doing a lot better right now. We definitely... Do I have a holy weapon? Fuck. I don't have a holy weapon. No, I don't have a lightning weapon. I need a lightning weapon. I don't have the timing. I can't figure out when to dodge there. And it doesn't help that he slow rolls you too. Ow. Bro, I can't see. This is not a good run. People claim she always was. I mean, I don't know. I say I don't know because I'm trying to like formulate an opinion on the fly. I'm trying to formulate an opinion on the fly when I don't have like all the information. Man, I can't believe none of us have holy. We're lightning. If one of us had lightning, we would not be struggling right now, but none of us have lightning, which sucks. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play Iron Eye against fighting this guy. It just does not feel good for me. I'll play anyone else but Iron Eye. My reply, pedo. Lamau. I just think it's really dumb. Why, like, I think it's the best way to put it. All right, the way I can put it is dumb. Why would she, you know, continuously get offended or get upset and stop doing things because she got called a lowlife? I'm not like using the actual, I'm not like saying the word correct because Mr. YouTube might dislike that. Mr. Twitch might not like that. But yeah, basically, you playing with people or just queuing up with randoms? I'm queuing up with randoms at the moment. I would have thought one of us would have had a holy, but I should depend on myself. I should always depend on myself. It's fake angry. I don't know if it's I wouldn't say she was angry about it. It was just more like fake upsetness, fake discomfort. Yeah, fake discomfort. I gotta... If you want to join, anyone's welcome to join me. I gotta start using... next run I gotta start using lightning. I won't be playing Iron Eye anymore. It does not work for me. Like saying you hate getting donations and people do it anyway. I would hop in for a few rounds. Bet. What was I gonna do? Relic rights. Relic rights? Character selection. Character selection. I don't have a relic that puts a lightning on my weapon. No wait. No wait. No, never mind. That's holy. That's holy for Iron Eye, and that's it. Relic rights. Reverse psychology. Do I have presets for... No, I do not. Sad. I'll do that. Actually, all right. Let me think about redoing my builds. All right, go to Duchess. Can I have 2 yellows? I can have 2 yellows with this. All right, cool. So I do blood loss, and then I'll do this one. Actually, no, wait. Nah, I don't usually need to use that. Do I have another blue that's better though? I don't think I do. Man, I don't like any of the blue ones I got so far. Improve crit hits, art gauge. Well, art gauge feels moderately upon a crit hit. Oh, is that the normal Knife of the Baron? Yeah, it's the normal Knife of the Baron. Oh yeah, what's your let's see. How does one join up on Elden Ring? I guess the easiest thing would be what would the easiest thing be? Probably Steam ID. The VTuber subspace is subconsciously racist. Interesting. I'm not sure how to go with that one. In what way racist? All right, that's my Steam ID. Let's see. Hi Ronan, how you doing? Hope you're doing good to see. Trying to figure out builds. Improve crit hits. The issue with crit hits is that they never happen. Crit hits never happen. I think my Duchess builds are fine. I'm not gonna touch my Duchess builds. How many known black VTubers do you know? I don't know, like, I'd say like a good 20 or 30% are. Are you gonna play Tarkov this wipe in July? I don't have Tarkov. Get it? No, I'm not. Why would I get Tarkov? Why would I get Tarkov? I mean, there's not really like a lot of black content creators in general anyway, but I don't think it really matters to judge somebody based upon the color or race that there's no point in judging somebody based upon their race as a content creator. Like, I don't understand the idea of a gay content creator, a black content creator, a white content creator. Like, there's no such thing as a white content creator. There's no such thing as a straight content creator. Like, at that point, you are just a content creator. There's no labels for that because, you know, your content is what gives you value. I don't care what race, religion you are. If you make good shit, I'll watch it. If you don't make good shit, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't care what race you are, man. I don't think it really matters how many like content creators there are of a certain race or religion, or, you know, how many of them are, you know, make objectively good content or objectively bad content. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It just matters if if people enjoy them watching. That's all that matters in my book. All right, all right. Was I doing? No, I was considering changing Iron Eyes thing. I like his build though. Actually, wait, do I like that though? I could change that to Fulgore. All right, and then grab this one. I can change this one to Fulgore. I think that one would fit me better because I don't like the Everjails one. I kind of forget about doing them. Yeah, I like that one. And then we save that one, and then we get rid of that one. We get rid of that one. We get rid of that one. Wait, did they do that right? Yeah, I think so. What about you? Do you have a thing where it gives you 2 yellows? Yeah. Go. Hi Nini, how you doing? And hi Carol, how you doing? I'm doing great. Cow angel thing. the Nephilim. Let's see. Oh, I was inviting you. People would rather watch a fake tan vid. Oh. Interesting take. Very interesting takes. But how you doing, Kara? Hi, Dini. Hope you're doing great. We're playing Night Rain for a little bit longer. We're playing Night Rain for like probably 2, maybe 3 more runs. And then wait, is it saying? Oh, okay. You're Iron Eye. What was I doing? Who was it? Who was I? What? Whose loadouts was I messing with? Oh, Executor. Should I mess with Executor's loadouts? I'm gonna make a loadout for Wilder and then queue up because I don't wanna waste Ratan's time having them wait so long. Oh wait, I can't use Frostbite like this. Do I want to use Frostbite though? I mean, as cool as it would be, I don't need Frostbite in comparison to Holy. Ultimate Art Gauge 3. Yeah, sure, I'll get that. And then which other one? Am's okay. I'm doing all right. New boss is like, I thought. Well, the new boss felt pretty easy, but we're not having a good run so far. We lost. I think I've done like 3. I've done 3, and I've done 3. One team just kind of quit midway through for no good reason. All right, let's go. And then yeah, the other 2 were not so good. First run was pretty good. We got to the boss. We got him pretty low, but we choked. Second run, people quit like midway through for no reason. Third run, nobody brought any lightning weapons, so we kind of got annihilated by the boss. I'm a tomboy because I have abs and short hair, but still gooner pain. Okay. Who do I want to be? We got a Wilder. Should I be? I'll select you. What's my build on you? Shit. They do not give you enough time. They should give you at least 30 seconds to select your build, man. What the Sigma? But yeah, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday I redid my room. That took like a couple hours. The effort, more than anything, just like drained me. So after I was done, I don't know, just kind of laid around for a bit. Then I put some items up. Items that I needed to on Facebook to sell. Just take up space. Moo. We're escaping the basement, hopefully. I hope you could escape that basement. It must be pretty hot in there. Unless you're deep underground, in which case it would be cold. Man, you know what? Man, people with like fallout shelters, they must be living it up right now. Cause I think because depending on how far down you have that fallout shelter, dude, imagine having a like if it goes on sale, yeah. Thank you for letting me know if it goes on sale. Stupidest take I heard. What is the stupidest take you heard? Deep underground cold, it gets 3 degrees centigrade hotter per kilometer down. I thought it gets cold. No, I swear, I thought it gets colder. Like like when you go down, it gets colder, and then once you get closer to the core, then it gets hot again. Right? I swear that's how it works. Ooh, lightning rapier, splendid. I'll take that. I'll just have that on to use. They'd rather play Genshin Impact than Mario Kart. I mean, Genshin Impact is an action game that's like big and open world and it's free. Whereas the new Mario Kart is $80, and then you need to buy like a $300 gaming system to play Mario Kart. So I mean, I don't think that person's like opinion is necessarily bad. Is Genshin a bad game in comparison to other gacha games? Yeah, I think so. Like Genshin Impact compared to Wuthering Waves is way better. Like a better comparison would be like, oh, I would rather play Wuthering Waves than like Mario Kart, because it'd be like, all right, cool, understandable. I mean, the only thing Genshin has, the main thing Genshin has going for is that there's a lot of content. There's a lot of content, but at the same time, like from Blue Land and beyond, the content's been the exact same, and the story's kind of been the exact same too, where you've learned next to nothing about what's going on in the universe. As far as I know. I got so angry at Nintendo, I took my entire collection and just digitized it for legal piracy. That is so based. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that, man. I did not know Nintendo could make someone that mad to do that. But you know what, I am mad respect that you could do that, and you did do that. Deep underground cold, it gets 3 degrees centigrade. It gets 6 degrees colder the further you go up. Man, maybe I swear though. I swear. All right, there's like no. I swear it's like maybe it's not like deep underground. I swear it's like if you're like a little bit underground, then it gets really cold because there's no sunlight that can reach there. But you know, once you get like to a certain point, then it starts to heat back again, right? Is this really untrue? I swear I heard this from like a tour guide. I heard this from a tour guide like 4 or 5 years ago when I was like taken to an exhibit where there was an underground cave. Were they fibbing? Geometrical heat. Under the hand, the Steam Deck is absolutely great for Game Boy, GameCube, Wii, and Switch games. You know, you gotta love how. Wait. Which came first? Was it the Switch or was it the Steam Deck? You know, why is everybody trying to be like the next Switch? Or why is Xbox trying to be like the next Switch? It doesn't work. Like PlayStation tried to do it with the PlayStation Vita. Sure, it was a smaller screen and everything, but people did try to like make the PlayStation Vita a portable gaming system. I knew maybe like 2-3 people in my entire life that had and used a PlayStation Vita. Lightning Pike? I mean, at least this is lightning. Continuous HP recovery? I'll take that over Guard Break. What does this do? Improve skill attack power? Ooh, I'll take that. Yes, sir! It's becoming the One Piece of gaming. Yeah, that's the issue with Genshin. Genshin is just really needlessly long. Like, they're not adding on anything to the story from last I heard. I mean, I don't keep up to date with it, so... last I heard was the last time I played, and last I played, I was in, like, 4.2. I was in 4.2, I completed content up until 4.2 for Genshin. 4.4 came out, I was not interested in playing it anymore. At all. But yeah, no, it's like, why is everyone trying to be like the next Nintendo Switch? Like, there's very few people I know of that use the Nintendo Switch, and even then, no one plays it. Like, no one actually goes out. No one goes outside and plays the Nintendo Switch. People play on it in front of their television. I don't understand why everyone's like, oh, we gotta have a portable gaming console. The last good portable gaming console was the DS. That was it. And then the 3DS came out. Nobody was into it. Nobody bought it. And like the Steam Deck, I don't have the Steam Deck and I don't know much about the Steam Deck, but I hear only good things about it. So again, like everyone, so from the best way I can put it now is like everyone's trying to become the next Steam Deck, but the issue is, the Steam Deck is already out, and I don't think there's any way to make the Steam Deck even better. The only thing I know about the Steam Deck is somebody customized it, so when you first boot it up, it rolls like an opening with SpongeBob music of like, oh, the Steam Deck was made by Valve, made by Gabe Newell, and like the SpongeBob. Everyone's trying to be Nintendo. I mean, sometimes, not everybody. Like Nintendo, like I don't know about everybody's trying to be a Nintendo. Not always. I don't think it's always been that way. Has it always been that way? Man, it annoys me so much. It annoys me so much that Holy and Lightning look so similar. You can tell which one's Holy. This is Holy. That's Lightning. It still makes me mad that there's just not much. There's not a good enough visual difference because it's the exact same angle. I wish I had a hammock or a garden. I would, man, I would. If there were not so many, if there were not that many mosquitoes around me, if there were not that many mosquitoes, that many flies in my area, I would be outside way more. I would be playing. If I had a Nintendo Switch, I probably would be one of those people that did play it outside. At least I like to think so. If, again, there was not mosquitoes and flies outside constantly. Hammock with mosquito net. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's like, is that real? You can't play Tarkov remotely? Damn. Smash clones, Mario Kart clones. I mean, yeah, I guess there is like a bunch of Smash clones, but they're all bad. Yeah, I guess you're right. There is like a bunch of like similar stuff. Like there's a bunch of games that tried to do what Smash Bros did, and flopped. I don't know about Mario Kart. I guess there's Garfield Kart. Garfield, the funny thing is I can only think of Garfield Kart. Hi Shin, how you doing? Great, yeah. But hammocks with mosquito nets exist? That's the first time I've heard of it. I can sit in a hammock in my garden, boot up my Steam Deck, and tell it to run on my PC. Wait, shit, really? You can do that? Dude, that's the base. It almost makes me want to get a Steam Deck now. Yeah, it's in the camping gear section. Unfortunately, we don't have any trees that I could put up a hammock with. I don't have any trees where I could put a hammock with. I have like small deck and then, like a small patio area, but that's about it. The hardware on that thing is actually good enough to run most games. I mean, let's see. The one thing I always, and this one shit post, I'm in a server where they just constantly post memes. And one of the favorite, well, there's like a consistent meme that people just love to post where it's just Gabe Newell being like, yeah, I've like played and complete Mario Sunshine and I've never bought it on my Steam Deck. I was like, all right, that's pretty funny. I just think it's funny that Gabe Newell is just gloating how we never bought a video game and then he's beaten it like multiple times. Nintendo got good games but bad execution. It feels like they're playing catch up in the hardware. Really? Good games but bad execution. I don't know. Again, I have not bought a Nintendo. I've never had a Nintendo product outside the Wii. The last Nintendo product I got was from the Wii. I did get a 3DS, and then I got Pokemon, like the two different Mystery Dungeon games. They got the two different Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games on a 3DS. I was so bored out of my mind in comparison to like both the 2DS games. The 2DS game in comparison to the original DS games of Mystery Dungeon. Nintendo cartridge, getting cartridge with a download link for $80. Take me off. Yeah, I don't get that. Why are you paying $80? Why are you forcing us to pay $80 for a real life copy, only for us to have to be connected to the internet and download the game anyway? Like, that's what Xbox did. Why is Nintendo taking hints from Xbox and PlayStation? Because that's what those wankers started doing. Hey, you want to buy this video game and play it? Sure, all right, here's the disc. Here's the disc. Oh, sorry, my bad. We didn't tell you it's a live service game. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you gotta have internet in order to play this game. Oh, yeah, you also need to have internet in order to download it, too. Remember when Nintendo was cutting edge in a way and they were still but in the wrong direction? Hello, Rosie, if you're doing well. I don't know if that's technically false info. I feel like that's more kind of like an opinion. I don't know. Didn't Nintendo always have cutting edge technology? I mean, they had like interesting technology. They had like interesting technology. Like you know, like the Wii. The Wii is cool and everything. I don't know if it was cutting edge. The DS was cool and everything, but I don't know if it was cutting edge in comparison to I don't know, other stuff. I feel like another Nintendo shitter. I don't know. I enjoyed what I had for Nintendo. I think it's the best way to like. I think it's weird. I don't think it's logical. All right. The only time that like console wars made sense was PlayStation versus Xbone. Because like, you know, you'd be like, oh, okay, here's the PlayStation graphics versus Xbox graphics. But even then, the Xbox graphics and PlayStation graphics ultimately look the exact same. Like, I think every piece of hardware has its ups and downs. Would I ever want a universe where the Nintendo DS did not have to use MIDI music? And it's hard to say. I really enjoyed the music that Nintendo had to make, or that game companies had to make when it came to, you know, using MIDI. Test cutting edge technology, if you mean the technology is cutting out frames, the Mao. I don't know, I enjoy, I don't really like, when I was a kid, I kind of like, of course, I think everybody enjoyed being a part of like the console war thing, because it was like 2010 to 2015, there was not that much to do in comparison. That was before the internet. It is crazy to think how little there was to do before the internet, or like how little people, yeah, how little, actually, yeah, there was not, well, there was a lot to do always, but you know, in comparison, what the internet has done and like technology has done is just open up everyone's eyes to like a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, am I making sense? I'm fucking all over the place. There's so much shit. There's so much shit. There's so much being talked about. I'm having trouble keeping up. I'm just like, I'm just game ending all the enemies here because I am trying to like think and talk at the same time. It's not working. But no, console wars, like retrospectively, did not make sense. Like Xbox versus PlayStation, they were ultimately the same consoles that just had slightly differences in the hardware to the point that you couldn't really distinguish. On top of the fact that that the only real main difference was that PlayStation had games, Xbox didn't really have games. Well, no, I take that back. PlayStation and Xbox had like their separate games. Oh, we're gonna second Night Lord boss. Okay. No! Why? Oh, okay, he doesn't do that much damage. All right, we're all right. Never mind. I'm not upset anymore. Nintendo left at Xbox because they shit on their hardware. Nintendo left at Xbox because they shitted on their hardware. I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's companies. Of course, the companies are gonna like try and argue that their stuff is better than other companies. Was it really? I don't have like I don't have the resources in front of me to like compare data and be like, oh, actually, and say for certain, you know, what was and wasn't better. I liked it, but in fact that the Joy-Cons come off. As someone with carpal tunnel, I like holding them differently every now and then. The idea was amazing. The Switch is really good. I just don't like the direction Nintendo took. Yeah. I agree. I think that's perfect. I think that's a fine opinion to have. It's perfectly fine to still, you know, it's fine to have a Nintendo Switch too. Oh man, you reminded me of when some ordinary gamers, YouTuber guy said he was gonna like not buy the Switch 2 and then he bought it. And then his audience called him out for doing that, and then he apologized. I thought that was funny, more than anything. But it's like, okay, you can shit on the console, but if you still like Nintendo and you want to get their products, okay. But you know, there are always issues. There's always going to be issues with every single piece. With every single piece of hardware, like no matter what. It's like playing with controllers versus a keyboard. Oh, playing with a controller, you know, it's a lot more convenient for your hands. It's a lot easier because controllers were made with the idea, you know, for gaming, whereas keyboards, not as much. Like keyboards were just made to be typed. I mean, keyboards were based off of the typewriter, and then developers just, you know, made games around the typewriter's key setup. Don't get me started about their lawsuits for modders. They have lawsuits for modders? What? All right, Rosie, chill out, man. Chill out. Don't get too angry. don't get too angry.
Oh yeah, you're always angry.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Not just the Smash community, speedrunners and Mario cutters. I mean, yeah, I mean, every community has its flaws. Every community has its good and bad. There's not like one community that's better than another, really. I don't think so. Like, there's always going to be a bunch of bad people mixed in with the good, and it's always going to be the bad people that stand out most compared to the good. I use emulators if I can't buy on PC. I don't know where this conversation is going anymore. Well, they do be Smash Bros. There's always gonna be like pedophile. There's pedophiles in every community. I mean, majority, like, you're gonna find them most of the time whenever they are, you know, playing like E for Everyone games. What did that do? Oh, that's what that did. Okay. The flowing sword really? This is really what the flowing sword has on it? I thought it would have like a different attack on it. I use emulators if I can't buy on PC. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If there's like games that you can't really get on PC, if there's games that, you know, that exist but you can't really get them easily accessible, I don't think emulators are necessarily a bad. I don't think emulators are a bad thing. Society problem? Yeah, exactly. It's a society problem. That's a good way to put it. McKellen Knightsword? I use emulators for games I pay for. Yeah, all right, that's a good way to put it. Like, all right, all right, for instance, like old games, like from Nintendo, like the NES, the SNES. The only way to get games like that now, you have to already own the system, and you have to buy cartridges from other people. And Nintendo, as far as I know, a lot of them are not available on the Switch store. If they were available on the Switch store, like a common complaint I hear is that they're just not available on the Switch store. If they were, people would be happy to pay, you know, a good price. As long as it's not like, you know, overpriced. I don't necessarily see emulators as pirating. I mean, again, if they're old games, Nintendo's not gonna, and they didn't release them onto newer hardware, it's not necessarily pirating. I don't think so. I am not paying enough attention. I have Zelda Wind Waker and GameCube. I don't own a Wii U or a Switch 2. Why should I be limited on playing games on the GameCube? It runs great in the Stream Deck. Yeah! Then why claim I have no game? Alright. Alright, man. I was giving, you know, I was giving you a break, but you know what? You listen, you know, I was like trying to be, all right. I'm a bit too patient. I'm a bit too patient. I'm a bit too patient. You are a new time chatter. You're a first time chatter, and you came in here and you kind of started picking fights immediately, man. Like you gotta, and I asked you to chill out. You obviously did not listen. So yeah, bye-bye. And you were not being very respectful either. So what that means is that I banned them now, chat. You gotta chill out. Like I told you to chill out. You did not chill out. So anyways, yeah, so I don't think there's anything when it comes to, for like, what's it called? If I don't understand the argument where it is where if you emulate a game and they don't allow you to purchase it anywhere else, I don't think that's necessarily pirating. Bad takes aside, you will never be able to play some cool ass games like Randomizer. Like, all right, for instance, like Elden Ring Night Rain. Or not even Elden Ring Night Rain. For instance, like Gears of War. Should you pirate Gears of War? No. You can get it literally everywhere. The very issue with Nintendo is that you're kind of forced to pirate if you view emulators as pirating. Because they just don't offer them anywhere else. They offer an extremely limited amount of games. From what I've heard and what I know about, they offer a very, very, very limited amount of games on like this Nintendo Switch store. Ubisoft took away the crew. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially when it comes to cases like that, if you cannot buy anywhere, or if it's not easily accessible anywhere, that's not pirating at that point. You just want to play a game, and if people make it accessible through emulators, that's fine. Sometimes piracy is the only option. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes sometimes companies just force it on you, especially with Nintendo. Hi Kathy, how you doing? Great. Especially with Nintendo, for whatever reason, I don't understand. Let us give you money. We want to give you money. Let us give you money, please. Just port your games to like your consoles. I'm not a Nintendo person, but that is what I always hear. I always hear specifically that is just port your stuff to Nintendo Switch. We will pay for it. My day's going pretty good. I hope your day's going pretty good yourself, Kathy. The only way to support them right now is piracy. But again, I don't like if you bought the game previously, like with me, I bought like the mystery dungeon games. I could very well prove it and be like, hey guys, I could very well prove it. Take a picture of like the games I own on a DS. Why would it be bad if I emulate them now? I already paid for it. Or if even then, I don't have to. The company is not entitled to, you know, me having receipts about what games I do and don't own. Game Boy cartridges are at this point start deteriorating. Yeah. Maybe I wonder if any of mine used to still work. I don't have my. Funny thing about my like DS games and Game Boy games, I kind of give them. I give them all to my nephew. I give them all to my nephew who lives across the world in California. No. All right, we're okay. We're okay. Horse is not attacking. We're Gucci. Oh, brother! I did not see that coming. The truth comes out. Eh? The fact you can't resell your games because it's the digital key. That's a little annoying. I don't know. I've never been one to resell games. I've never resold any games ever, so I'm not. I just kind of like give them away. But you know what? That is a good point. It is an issue. How long have you been streaming? 2-3 years. Modders are also important, like in Beat Saber when you want to play more songs. Yeah. Where are you from? Are you a bot? What the Sigma? Modders are also important. Yeah. Like, it's why Minecraft has gone on for so long. I mean, technically a game does not need to have mods or modders, but there is a solid argument. There is a solid argument that one can make that, yeah, I mean, games definitely last longer when they are given mod support and people can just kind of create whatever they want because it keeps the game fresh. Like Minecraft, exactly. Fortnite as well. Like Fortnite has an inbuilt in-game like sandbox, not necessarily mods, but you can just do a whole bunch of stuff within the game itself with its massive sandbox to then just kind of create whatever you can think of. It's a little sussy you're asking where I'm from. Last time I had someone ask me that, they then asked if I could commission them, which is what bots do. But yeah, I don't know. Like reselling your games, I feel like it is kind of, because like the whole joy, I can think of it like there is a big joy of being able to buy a game on like disc or cartridge and then giving it to somebody else for them to enjoy and play. Just yeah, because legally they're not allowed to support the mod. Let's see. You can't get custom songs on consoles unless it's changed because legally they're not allowed to support the mod. Really? Is that a thing? Legally game devs are allowed to support modders? Nah, you're fine. DMCA. Oh, yeah, that is all right. I see what you mean. I forget. That's man. If only DMCA was more. You know, DMCA is really outdated. I hope one day DMCA gets how do you put it? I don't know. It needs serious changes, but the issue is there's nobody. It needs serious changes, but the issue is that the main people that suffer from DMCA are just content creators. There's there's no like there's no person out there that is interested in making bills or I don't know, yeah, making bills or laws around like DMCA being less being, how do you put it, there's nobody trying to make DMCA less restrictive, because the entire premise of DMCA was made way before the internet. And it was mainly just made for, oh, okay. I don't understand DMCA. I don't understand DMCA. I mean, so I think the premise of DMCA when it was first made was, how do you put it? I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to recall this old information I just have stocked in my brain from eons ago. The whole premise of DMCA was for copying records. Basically, if people were to like copy records and like discs and then resell them, that was the whole thing of DMCA. Is those people could be legally told, hey, you can't do that. Stop reselling the music that isn't yours. Stop, making copies of it on discs. Stop making copies of it on records to then sell to resell for your own profit. Because like the entire premise back then was to support the artists that did make music. But with the age of the internet and video games, those same laws still apply. And they kind of transformed it to be, okay, if we hear our music in your video, we are entitled to have all that money now because you are using our song to make money. That is the argument. And that's what makes it really stupid. That's why Happy Birthday Song is not used in many movies anymore. Yeah, Happy Birthday Song is somehow copyrighted. It doesn't make sense how, but somehow it is. Like, all right, for instance, if I were to play a video game and I were to have a montage, and with the montage, if the montage had exclusively your song in it, I don't know, let's just say like, let's say Through the Fire and the Flames. Let's say I make a montage, and for whatever reason, in said montage, I just play Through the Fire and the Flames. Then yeah, you know what? I think DMCA would be logical to apply there. But if you're making a 30-minute video, an hour-long video, and you have that as like an opening, maybe the people that make the song should have a small cut. Maybe like 5-10%. Because you're using their song. But the reason you're making money isn't solely based off the song at that point. You are making more than enough original content to not be, you're using more, you have more than enough original content within said video for it to be reasonable that, you shouldn't be charged for, or, you should not be penalized for having that song in there at all. Yeah, I had a feeling. There we go. You can cite your sources, and sometimes that's okay. Yeah, I also think it's done. You can sing Happy Birthday. I mean, you can sing Happy Birthday, but I myself can sing Happy Birthday. Anyone can sing Happy Birthday, right? But technically the song is copyrighted. I don't remember where that was from. I know that's true though. Like Happy Birthday song is somehow copyrighted. I should have dodged there. Bro, that is my fault. I like mistimed my dodge. Depending who's behind the DMCA. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, man. I am gonna get hit by this. All right, I did not get hit. Cool. I got hit by that though. That sucks. No, do not. Why are you going after me? What did I do to you, Falgor? What did I do to you? Why are you doing this to me? Rude. I've wasted so much Estus, man. Why are you doing this? There we go. Sorry, I have to, like, I gotta lock in. I won't be reading chat for a little bit. Shit. Should I try and revive him? Nah, that guy's gonna get him. All right, we're okay. I'm okay with that hitting me. It's a public domain song. But there's like a reason though that Hollywood does, or why people don't really sing Happy Birthday in movies anymore. I don't quite remember the I swear it's because like the song was copyrighted. Don't ever use Queen music. They got AI who tracks it. Queen? Oh, Queen. I got so I have it set up on stream. So basically on stream you can hear the music, but on the VOD it doesn't. On the VOD it is not. I have it set up on my stream so where stream can hear music, but on the VOD it does not show up, so I don't get hit by copyright. I used to have a playlist where I had exclusively like songs for non-copyright stuff until I figured that out, and I just started doing that. Damn, let's go. I'll catch up on Chaz as soon as we beat this guy. Uh-oh, we're okay. Did we bleed him? Yeah, let's go. Woo! Nintendo has been forced. I don't know if it's been forced per se. You know, I think it's valid for people to be upset that the price of games is continuously going up, whereas the amount of like the price of all gaming is going up, and the amount of good content, or you know, content that people would consider to be good, is going down. I would say that definitely like a lot of older games I enjoy playing. Like I don't it may be silly, but I was kind of excited. I'm kind of happy that they're remaking Gears of War again. I don't mind the fact that Gears of War 1 is looking good again. What was I gonna do? Tarkov DMC this one streamer. It's not like he did anything wrong. He was just weird and had bad takes. What? They can do that? What? What the Sigma? You can pay someone to target channels you don't like. What? I didn't know. That's crazy. That's cringe. Yeah, we did pretty good. We did pretty good after I locked in and realized I should stop looking at chat while we were fighting. The whole reason it's only remakes these past few years is because copyright is running out. Is that it? And remakes renew it? Oh, really? I mean, I thought it was just because it was easy cash. Because I mean, remakes and remasters are easy cash because, for one, if you played the game before and you liked it, and you want to replay the game again but on better graphics, yeah. I mean, like I think it's lazy. Do I still buy it? Yeah. I will criticize it for being lazy, but I will still buy it. Yeah, I'll play Executor again. Why not? All right, now we continue on with the music because for whatever reason Spotify bugs out whenever it's swapping from local files to real files. I'm just vibing based. But yeah, the whole thing with DMCA, it's like an outdated legal system that was not made with the idea of the internet. And there's been nothing to change how DMCA works since the start of the internet. Or copyright, yeah. I use DMCA and copyright like synonymously. I don't know if there's actually a difference, but I use it synonymously. DR, but realistically, it can rip my coffee. Gears of War right now. Find some legend who hadn't replaced all the textures with HD on a forum, and boom, new Gears of War. Based. For me, I can't do that. I cannot do that because I don't have anything on PC. I was an Xbox gamer until 2 years ago, and then I was like, you know what? All my friends are a computer now. I should probably start playing computer and buying stuff on computer. And then whatever stuff that I, always want to replay or enjoy replaying, I've gone again for PC. Well, of course, though, I wait when it's on sale. You can't hand over your Steam games to another person when you die. I mean, what I plan to do whenever I get game ended is I'm just gonna like list one of my nephew's name. I'm gonna like get my nephew, or yeah, probably one of my nephews, and just be like, all right, I'm gone. Have my account. Enjoy. But yeah, I have no idea how to like rip games or copy them at all. So I think it's really cool that you do know how, Kiro. You can't do that on Steam? What do you mean you can't do that on Steam? I'm dead. I'm gone. How is Steam gonna know I am gone? They're not gonna know that my nephew has my account now. No one's gonna know that. What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Self-report? TOS you signed? It's only illegal if you get caught. No one's gonna, like, they're not gonna care. I could very easily just say that, oh, I moved to another location, or have I don't know, my nephews and nieces are smart. They'll figure something out. That's just hypothetical. I don't really have that listed out specifically. But during the times, the end days, I would do that. I would just be like, all right, here you go, kids. Here you go, children. Here you go, niece. Here you go, nephew. Here you go, possible grandchildren. Have my video game account. And you'd be like, what is Gears of War? Gears of War 1? I already like played that game 10 times, Grandpa. Oh, I'm like, have you played Gears of War 13 though? And then I would just be so disappointed and so sad that Gears of War 13 is something that exists somehow. Yeah, most Xbox games are luckily on PC. Most of them though I don't play. Gears of War is like one of the few games that I am very happy is on PC. Same thing with the Master Chief Collection. That's about it for like Xbox exclusive games that I care about and enjoy and play. And of course Spotify stopped working. Final Fantasy 14 3 Part 5, the finalist fantasy. Halo 17. Halo 17. What let's see. Oh, Ratchet and Clank 8. Ratchet and Clank 8 to the black hole. What other like video games? Uncharted 7. We have like an Uncharted 4, Uncharted 7. Nathan's niece returns. Nathan Drake was his name is Nate Drake, right? I don't know. Who is the main character? Who is the main character of Uncharted? It's Nate, right? FIFA 2026. I really don't understand why people continue to buy like Madden games or FIFA games. It's the exact same game every year. Actually, funnily enough, they get worse. Like I think it was like a Madden 2024. They have an open world section when you're in career mode. Like you're in the career mode where you make your own character. The entire shtick is, you know, you make your football team the best football team slowly through hard work and effort. They have like an open world for some reason where you have to go to all the shops and all the different areas. And that's it. Like there's nothing, there's like little to do in between. It's just waste your time from going to point A to point B. But they're like, guys, look, new content. It's just like Genshin Impact. If it's $5, yeah, I would not like. I think it's crazy that anybody would ever consider buying a Steam account in general, because it's like, are you sure you could trust that person? Ooh. I have, let's see. Oh man, all three of these are good. I'll go for this one because this one's lightning related. Actually, wait, should I get that one? Yeah, I'll go for this one because it's a katana and it's lightning related. People would buy a Steam account, but not a Switch game. I've never heard of anyone buying a Steam account before. That's like new to me. Let me turn back on the music because again, Mr. Spotify, I don't know what it is. I might have to uninstall and reinstall Spotify to make it work again. It's common? Oh, first I've ever heard of it. The only other thing I know about is like buying and selling gacha game accounts. I mean, if is it legal? Is it not legal? It doesn't. I mean, it's like it's a gacha game, man. At the end of the day, it's a game. Unless you are like actually hacking the game to then give people a bunch of like free stuff or stuff that they should not be able to have, then you know, then I think there's like a good argument for why it lay bad. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, that's the only one I played. I don't know Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I think I only played Final Fantasy. I think I played, was it Final Fantasy? I think I only played Final Fantasy. I only played Final Fantasy 15. I was not into it. I did not like the open world. I did not like the open world. I did not like the combat. I am like an anti-open world Andy. Oh shit, yo, this is a long one. I didn't even realize. I played 7. I know 7's good. Again, only Final Fantasy game I played was 15. I did not like it. I did not like the open world. I thought it was boring. And I thought, yeah, I just thought the open world was boring. And I don't think I was really into the story or the characters. To be fair, I think Final Fantasy 15 has like the weakest intro for story. I think it has the weakest story in general. Because a lot of the story, you need to have the knowledge of the movie. And people were just too... What's the point? That's how you get those Steam scammers. What's the point? I do love MMOs though. I knew a guy who in school who would sell MMO accounts for WoW and EverQuest. WoW and... Wait. All right. Selling accounts for like gacha games, that's one thing. Because, you know, you could like start a gacha account and get an extremely good character on like one of your first rolls and you could sell that. Okay. World of Warcraft and EverQuest? Is it like, did he just grind so hard that he like got to like 100 hours in? Is that what he did? Is that he just did like all the boring stuff? And he was like, okay, I'm gonna sell the account. And now people can like not have to play the boring stuff. The leveling is the point. I mean, yeah, I agree with you 100%. The journey is what matters with gaming, not the ending. Took me a while to realize that. Not necessarily with like gotcha games, but just in general. That's why like, I don't know, playthroughs, like let's plays as a like title genre is dead, but playthroughs of a game are still popular because, you know, people love to see a gamer's journey through a game. Oh man, you want me to do the exercise? All right. Let me write that down somewhere in case chat scrolls by and I forget to do it. Oh, sweet. But yeah. Max level, even raid gear. What? What's the point then? Where is the enjoyment? That they're overpowered now? They should, at that point, they should just hack the game. If you're gonna buy an account where you have like a maxed out gear and raid gear, just hack the game at that point. Sure, you'll get banned, but but you deserve it. Pretty hardcore though that you knew a guy though that could do that. People buy it all the time. I mean, I believe it because, you know, I believe it because a lot of people just enjoy the idea of being overpowered. They don't really care about the journey, but you know, the journey is where you get the satisfaction from being overpowered. Like at that point, the people that buy those accounts and, you know, get that way, they're just like, oh yes, I love. It's the same people that like isekais. No matter, I don't care how mean or sad that sounds, but it's the exact same shtick of isekais. Where people just like the fact that they can imagine themselves as that character and being overpowered. Similarly with, like, you know, being overpowered in a game, in a video game, and just not working for it whatsoever. You just enjoy the fact that, you know, you can be that way. I'm gonna take a shower. Have a good shower, Kiro. I hope you return. I'll miss you. I'll miss you so much. I miss Kiro already. I want you back. Please come back soon. You still play other games as well, but made his game into a profit. Hey, I did something similar. I did something similar with a game called Epic 7, where I genuinely enjoyed playing the game to the point that I played it on like 3 or 4 different accounts daily. And I would like play on several different emulators all at the same time. 4 different, it was like usually, all right. It was at one point it was 3 emulators. 3 emulators, 3 different accounts. I would play on said accounts, genuinely. And then for like, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 months, I tried farming accounts, getting new characters and selling it. But I just found the process really sketchy and I didn't like it. I probably made like maybe $100 from it. Would I do it again? No, not worth it. Farming to sell an account just does not feel satisfying whatsoever. But hey, I made a little bit of money. And I think I bought it. I don't know what I did with it. I think I bought coffee. I bought coffee with that money. And that was it. I mean, you can't get in-game, but want to experience it. Many reasons to buy MMO accounts. Yeah. Again, you know, the people that do that, they think they'll be satisfied, and maybe they'll have like the temporary gratification of being satisfied for being overpowered. But the very fact is that people that buy accounts when they're already at end game points, they're not gonna feel satisfied. They're not gonna feel like they worked for it. They're not gonna be happy after like having the account for like a week or 2. Unless they are a masochist. Like gotcha games. All right, someone pulled like a really rare character and they save it. They gave you the account for like 10, 20, 30 bucks. All right, that's whatever, because you know you really didn't progress with the game. You still got to get the gear. Some people don't care though. I mean, good for those people, I guess. I will never understand it if those people genuinely enjoy it. I mean, to be fair, it's their money. Are they really harming anybody because they're just, you know, using the work and effort of somebody else and paying them for it? I mean, you can say it's immoral, you can say it's wrong, you can say it's against TOS, but like illegal? No. Immoral, immoral maybe, but you know, it's their money. Their money, they paid someone else to do the work. Another guy got paid for his work. Renting a game and having an endgame save file is nice to see everything, but I wouldn't play it. What game am I thinking of? Renting a game. I swear, when I had Gamefly, you reminded me, but I can't think of it. Whatever it was, Ronan. I remember having. It was either Gamefly. No. It was actually Pokemon. It was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like the. No, it was it? No. Actually, no, it was not. It was not Mystery Dungeon Pokemon. It was that. How do you put it? One of those top-down tactical games. I don't remember what the genre's called. Fuck. What's it called? What is that alien game? There is an alien game where it's a top-down perspective, where it's the end of the world, aliens are invading, and the entire shtick is you have a whole bunch of soldiers, and you're, you know, trying to. You know, I am not doing a good job of describing what I'm thinking of. That is so generic. The top-down tactical games where basically it's like turn-based, where you take your turn to move all your units, and then the enemy takes their turn to move all their units. And then when you're close enough to the enemy, you're allowed to attack them. XCOM, yeah. So there was this Pokemon game that was exactly like XCOM for the DS. Ow! All right, you're going bye-bye. You are ejaculating me. No, that's not the right word. You're pissing. I was gonna say you're pissing me off, and then I said you're ejaculating me. And then that made you know. Well, let's forget I said that. I didn't say that. What you heard right now, right then, actually you didn't hear at all. Yeah, anyway, yeah. I was playing this Pokemon game that was like XCOM. Like, I don't remember what it was called, but it's a real licensed Pokemon game. It was a Pokemon spin-off game. Like XCOM. And I got it from Gamefly. Where, you know, that person's account was goated with the sauce. I wish I played with it, because I tried playing that game, dude. It was hard. That's the only reason I wish I played on it more. That game was hard. It was so difficult. Wait, what does this thing do actually? Oh, lightning strike. And I enjoyed playing it for like the few seconds because my units were goated. And then I restarted the game because I was like, oh, I actually don't know how to play the game. You know, I want to figure out how to play and be good. That never happened. I couldn't even get past the first boss. That game was so difficult. I tried grinding the game to get past the first boss. I went on my way to grind the levels to get higher up to beat the boss. Unfortunately, this boss they scaled with you. So I spent all that time and effort against a boss, and he scaled with you. And then when I realized that, I rage quit and I returned the game to Gamefly. I had that thing for like maybe 2 or 3 days. It upset me so bad. It upset me to the point that I still have this hatred for level scaling. I cannot stand games where they give you a level system and then they have enemies scale to your level. To this point, to this day, I don't like games like that. Like, what am I, let's see, what am I trying to think of? Like, I enjoyed games like Pokemon because there were certain areas that were certain levels. What games am I thinking of where there was level scaling and it irritated me? That's why it's nice when modders change that. I'm trying to think of other games where that happened. I can't think of any off the moment. Skyrim? Well, no, Skyrim's level scaling is okay. Skyrim's level scaling is okay because it is not infuriating. And it does like show off new it shows off new enemies and also gives them new titles, so it feels reasonable that it feels logical that the enemies are getting more powerful alongside you because you are seeing a name difference, you're seeing like difference in like the enemies showing up, their weapons, everything. I don't mind how Bethesda does level scaling. There's other game, I can't think of it, but there's other games that have level scaling and it just irked me to the point that I refuse to play those games. I can't remember it, and I feel so... I'm so mad I can't remember it. Oh no, it's a Gargussy. Oh man, I don't like the gargoyle. I don't like Blackblade Kindred. Blackblade Kindred is one of my least favorite bosses in Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring base game. It's like when racing games have the rubber band effect. Or when Mario Part locked mini games, you had to discover them or buy them with in-game currency. It was nice playing that file when they had it all unlocked. Huh, I didn't know that was the thing. Hey Jude. Whew. Oh man, he got game ended. You know what? I'll get him. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh man, that's not good. That's not good. Mario Part 5, 6, and 7? Damn, that's cringe. You know what? I could probably do is, man, I was a little too late with my pickled foot. Improve skill attack power. Yeah, none of these are good. Let me look up real quick. I'm gonna come up with like a bunch of video games, but I can look. Let's see. Video games that have level scaling. I'm probably gonna get like way too. It's gonna give me like way too many video games that I actually don't know about or haven't played. Hold on. Let's see. Fallout 3 had level scale. I mean, not Fallout 3. Fable 3 had level scaling? What games had level scaling? I should not be looking through this right now, but I am. Alright, never mind. I can't find it. I can't remember it. I know there was one game specifically. Maybe it was just that game. Maybe, quite honestly, it very well could have been just that game where I might have gotten irked. Like, that Pokemon game where there was level scaling. And it just gave me a stigma for every other game where I heard it had level scaling. Monster Hunter have weird scaling? Kinda kinda, yeah, Monster Hunter has weird scaling, but you do, like, the monsters kinda do remain at the same level. How do you put it? Like, with Monster Hunter, like, World... With Monster Hunter World, what was I saying? With Monster Hunter World and Rise, actually, with with Monster Hunter World and Rise, the two games I play Monster Hunter wise, they probably do have level scaling, at least with like the star ranks, but you can choose. All right, the best way to put it, I don't mind level scaling, with the idea that, actually no wait, what am I thinking? No, I can't word it. I can't think of it. I mean, I think Monster Hunter's idea of level scaling isn't bad, because nonetheless, they are levels. Like, you have to select a certain level to fight a monster. And Monster Hunter is just kind of like a FromSoft game, where the entire shtick is you do need to eventually get good. Like, once you are good enough at Monster Hunter, you can basically when you are high enough, when you are like good enough at Monster Hunter, you can basically beat all the monsters within like 15 minutes. Like, in comparison to your first runs, you know, it'd take like maybe 30. Because, you know, your first couple of runs, you're going to be figuring out the monster's moveset, and you're also going to figure out how to build yourself. I don't mind Monster Hunter's like idea of scaling, because at the end of the day, you know, you do have to go out of your way to select certain levels to then get better stuff. Theoretically, you could actually just continuously you could just constantly re-challenge like the weak monsters over and over and over again. Hi Opti, how you doing? We're doing great. Until eventually you have like a really good set, and then you can beat them. Easy. We should probably go for the mountain, guys. We should probably go. I don't think it's a good idea to try and fight this boss, but for whatever reason, these guys are deciding that they want to. Are y'all sure? I think we should dip. Honoring multiplayer is weird scaling at first. I think they changed it. Huh. Okay. Ethan, get out of there! Run, Ethan, run! Why does it make that weird funky noise? Oh, is that the... Ah! No! No! Well, I can't help you guys now. I don't think we would... I don't think we want to fight that boss anyway. We don't have that much time. If I'm level 14, I'm gonna assume that they must also be they must also be that way. Are they really fighting the boss? Are they actually? Y'all are schizo. Y'all are insane in the membrane. Whew. Let's see. Man, I didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't know, huh? I can't look up any of the games where they had level scaling, or any of the games where I heard they had level scaling that freaked me out. You know what? All right, it's been in the back of my mind, and I didn't want to say it because I was just like, no, I can't be. But I think I know what it is. I think it's Elden Ring, not Elden Ring. I think it's I think the game I'm thinking of that irritated me when I heard it at level scaling was Warframe. But in Warframe though, you have to go into survival. And then for the level scaling to actually happen. And then I kind of might have been like mildly irritated, but then that's what, but a funny thing about Warframe as well is that I kind of learned to love level scaling again because of how they did it. Because it was super duper fun to be overpowered at the start of the level. And then as time goes on, the enemies become more and more of a challenge. And then until the point where, you know, you're like, okay, we gotta go. We gotta dip. They're getting too challenging. It's so over. Warframe scaling sucks? Really? I don't know, like Warframe scaling wasn't, I mean, well, actually. Warframe scaling was only horrendous once you got past like the 100 hour, once you got past the 60-minute mark. Past 60 minutes, past this 60, past this, I can't speak. Past 60 minutes was when it really started to become like annoying and unbearable. But I kind of don't mind that. Cause like sure, it's fun to continue for that long, but you know, you gotta get up, gotta take a break. When it first came out, the only way to level was to level up different tennos. Oh, you mean like in that way? With mastery rank. Yeah, I agree with you. The idea of mastery rank is stupid. At the very least, it is really annoying. I think when I stopped playing, I was mastery rank 24. Like, it is really, really annoying though to constantly like have to get the new weapons just to get a higher mastery rank. Technically, you don't need a high mastery rank, but there is one bonus. The one bonus of having a high mastery rank is the ability to what's it called? The slots in your gear. You know, with the slots in your gear, where let's say you're mastery rank 10, you only have 10 slots on your gear, or 10 things to work with on your gear until you format it and potato it, right? But then the higher mastery rank you are, the more like max slots you have. So like your mastery rank 20, now you got 20 slots to work with by default. And then it goes up, you know, after you like get to a certain level on it. So like mastery rank 30, once you got to level if you got the weapon to level 30, it would just not go up at all. But if you had like mastery rank 20 and you got to level 21 the weapon, then this amount of slots would open up. That was like the only reason to do mastery rank, to make leveling up and grinding slightly less painful, to like make the weapon slightly more usable. You complete the game on 110 if I remember. Now it was open world. I don't like the open world. I mean, the open world's okay. Open world is extremely mediocre for the corpus and infested areas. Cetus was the only good one. The only one I enjoyed. Complete the game on 110. I mean, technically, Warframe has no ending. What do you mean? Yeah, he says Borderlands and Assassin's Creed Odyssey have terrible scaling. Borderlands 1? Yeah, I can agree with that.
I got a lightning weapon.
Oh man, I was panic dodging. That was my bad.
What?
Uh-oh. It's so over. We're so back. Okay, it's so over. It's so over. We're so back. Oh, we gotta get him out of his face. All the story missions. Oh, okay. right, cool, we got him. Oh, you wanker, how could you? What? It still went through like as if he actually did the move. What the Sigma? Come on, come on, come on, please get him low enough. Come on, please go into your other phase, please. All right, after this critical, he's definitely going to do second phase. There we go. Now's the fun. And he does that. Very cool. What the Sigma? You know, I always complain about the katana dodge attack or sprint attack, but you know what? That was one of the few times that actually came. No way! You're critical. It got him out of that, bruh. I am panic dodging, but I won. But I won, we won. All right, where is he going? Who's he shooting? Hey, why is it usually me? It's probably because I'm the streamer. He knows.
I'm the streamer. He knows I'm streaming. He's stream sniping.
Yeah, nice quick shot. You failed. I mistimed my dodge, sad face. Why are you going for me with the quick shot, bruh? Come on, man, chill.
Daddy chill, daddy chill.
Uh-oh, I did this to myself. Damn. I thought that would get me. Oh well. Oh man, why'd you gotta run away like that? You pussy. You the pussy. You got no pussy. You are the pussy. You are pussy and you ran away like pussy. No, I'm just gonna risk it. It was worth. Yeah, I knew we could do it. Yay! Good job, team. I got like a Nintendo for the 1-year anniversary. I was like, okay, I'm not doing this again. I think I played Warframe for like 4 or 5 years. I played Warframe for like 4 or 5 years, and then I don't know, I kind of got bored at that point. Well, actually, no, it was like 3 years consistently, then 4 or 5 years on and off. Especially after they added open world areas, I just was not into that grind. And then now I don't. Anything good? Improved fundamentalist incantations. What does that even mean? Oh man. Ooh. I don't like the magic attack up, but attacks of flank. Wait, that's another yellow. Oh man, that's another yellow. Yeah. Man, I already have a yellow one that has bleed on it. What? Come on, man. What the Sigma? All right, let's see. I need to go to collector sign board. Yeah, Warframe's cool. It's surprising that the game's still going on. Let's see. Any of these I'm interested in? I guess this one for Recluse, that's about it. But I don't really like Recluse, so I'm not gonna get that. What was I gonna do? Expedition. One more, then that's it for me. And then we do, well, one more, that's it for me, and then I probably like make food. Probably. I say probably because I don't know if I'm hungry or not, but whether or not one more we do something else. Ladies like it. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Last one for me too, bet. Should I play someone else for the last one? Let's see, what do I have? I got, yeah, I got that one set up for Walter. Sure. I'll play Walter for this one. Why not? It's a may or may, I know I'm best as executor, but I feel like playing someone different. Shit! I just realized I didn't exercise. Warframe is like 60 to 65 to 35 women and men. Really? Are you sure? Really? That much of a ratio? Really? Damn. I did not know it was that much of a ratio. I think I'm getting sick of mountain peaks. I don't blame you. How does shifting Earth like happen hourly or something? I don't like Earthen Peak either, because the Frost Dragon is just not fun to fight. Plain, the Frost Dragon is unfun to fight. Plain and simple. Angel Cow thing. Hi, Caro. As soon as I started a new run, I completely forgot to do it. But you know what? This will be the final run for this game. And no matter what, I have it written down in front of me now. There's no way I'm forgetting now. Oh, you know what? I could probably... Oh wait, it's like 10 of each. I could probably do it right before we do final boss. It'll like get my blood flowing, get me thinking harder. Tips hat. I know the fashion I know one thing for certain though is that the fashion community for Warframe is insane. Oh, there was a geyser. I didn't even realize. The fashion community for Warframe is insane. I had one friend that would constantly like harass me about my fashion though. And by harass, I mean he would just kind of shit on me and be like, your fashion's bad, bro. Like, even the community says it's bad. It's like, okay. Man, it's almost like as if people have different opinions about what is good and bad fashion. Get a foot treadmill cam? A foot treadmill cam? That would mean I have to get a foot treadmill. A foot cam. Apparently, Caro does not like the idea of a foot cam. All right, no foot cam. Sad fit. No foot cam. No foot cam. Don't worry. Ooh, if I could get another great sword, that would be baller. I need to level up before I get over there. I need another great sword. Because I need one with lightning at least. Because I can continue to use this one, but no, that's not what I meant to do. Ah! That's what I meant to do. I meant to use the tech. But what do you mean you don't want a foot cam? When like you don't even want to see my like toe socks? Don't you know how much that hurts my feelings? You don't want to know about the great world of Injinji toe socks? I like how Vermire still hasn't noticed. Vermire last showered X days ago tracker and log was what? Wait, what? There's a tracker for that? What do you mean there's a tracker for that? Huh? Why is there a tracker for how many days ago I showered? How do I shower? No footsie. Fine, no footacy, I guess. I guess you guys don't want to see the footacy. If that's what you want, alright. By the way, is like, so I watched the Mr. Beast video. Did anyone else watch the last Mr. Beast video? The last Mr. Breast video? Where it was about a guy that is, the entire thing was just man exercising. That was just the entire video, is this man exercising. Anyone else watch that? So, is doing pull-ups really that difficult? I can do like, I don't know, when I was a kid and even up to today, I can like do 3 pull-ups easy. I think it's crazy people cannot do 1. Like, man or woman, I cannot believe that people struggle to do even 1. Also, I didn't think dead hanging was like that difficult either. Where's my bumped his foot into those plastic lawn chairs? You cut open. Ah! You yucky. You it's kind of gross. Did we beat the boss? Oh, thank you. Wait, what's the recluse doing? Did I already grab this thing from the boss? I don't even remember. Actually, one of my brothers, I think my one brother that is currently not in prison, ussy. I think he cut his foot open with a lawnmower or something similar. No, not a lawnmower. He was doing like, he was using like a saw, a wood saw. I can't remember what it was exactly, but all I remember is that he was like, basically he was cutting something. No, it was concrete. That's what it was. My brother was trying to cut concrete, and he had his foot pretty much right next to the saw while he was cutting, because that was just what was most comfortable for him. And basically saw like slipped and hit his foot, and apparently he had to like go to the hospital, obviously for stitches, everything. Bro was Gucci. Bro was somehow really Gucci. Bro was somehow like a Gucci despite what happened. Stop. You are not allowed to go. Ow. Why the heck did he mow the lawn at 4? I really got his foot in a lawnmower when he was 4. That reminds me of when I actually like chutzed a chainsaw for the first time as a kid. Oh man, not you. Okay, he's in the circle. We're fine. But no, that reminds me when I touched a like chainsaw. The chainsaw wasn't on. Oh damn. Oh no, we're gonna. All right, hold on. I want to go to that demon real quick. Just gonna get rid of the debuff. Hey, I am going to the demon over here. You chill out. All right, now that I know how powerful this is, I'm gonna keep this on. I'm gonna keep like the rune thing on for a bit. What is the recluse doing? Like genuinely, what is the what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing, recluse? Get over here. We need you. Why are you trying to fight the boss of... What is he doing? Why are you trying to fight the castle alone? You're a mage. Why are you trying to fight the castle alone? Alright, well, at least we get like a second of reprieve. Like, bro was just like, I'm going my way. I want to do the castle. You guys can fight the dragon. I'm doing the castle. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Damn ads. How dare you? Ran out in front trying to scare him. Oh, well, at least it was only his foot. Oh, you know what? All right, something similar though. I can actually take pictures of it now because it's all healed up. At the start of the new year though, I was in a rush shaving in the shower. I shave in the shower because I use water like it's a lubricant. Now, technically, now I know you're not supposed to do that. However though, I don't care. And it works. It does work. Let's see. Rattan, if you want to go to the merchant, he's like right next to us. I got the symbol of avarice. I like that. I don't know. If you want, he's right there. I'm gonna go over to help the recluse. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what that guy's doing. Nintendo Switch commercials. Why so many ads? You gotta. Did you not read my message? SMH. I would type it out. I would type it out. But yeah, the reason. Well, for those in the that may or may not be watching, yeah, you have to have 3 minutes of ads on Twitch to get rid of pre-rolls. Period. They don't. It's like they don't even tell you that. They don't even tell you that. I only learned it from another streamer. Bro was actually clearing out this area. Wow. I'm kind of impressed. Reduce spell cost. Doesn't this have lightning? It does. All right, I'll use that now instead. For now. All right, the recluse actually kind of goated. I'm surprised they were able to solo the castle. Oh wait. That dragon was a oh. I didn't know the dragon was a red boss. I thought that was a normal boss. Don't wonder why he was a little tanky. Rerolls are the death of a streamer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, welcome back. Oh, wait, do you have like, oh, you must have one of those special ad blockers on. I don't know which one you have on, but man, I have like 5 ad blockers on and none of them help with Twitch ads. I hate keywords. Yeah, if I had a choice, I would, without a doubt, have my ads set to like the lowest setting possible. But again, like Twitch forces you to have 3 minutes of ads to get rid of pre-rolls, like, and they don't tell you that either. So mean. Oh my god, are you a gamer? You must game and you need protein. Gamers don't eat enough food. They don't eat enough meat. They eat too much ramen noodle to stay skinny. They need to eat more meat and have more iron. Here we got ooh, yes sir. Multiple glint blades, yes sir. All right, we gotta get out. Oh no, oh no. Oh, we're good. Thank you, Grapple Tech, for letting me get by faster. Woo! We're only on day 1, which I find surprising. Wait, oh man, with the peaks one, isn't it always in like the top left corner? No, not Boopy. No, he's too. Can I get him? I don't think I can. No, I definitely cannot get him. He's way too far. Doesn't bother me as much as they have these fake streamers promote products. Whenever I get ads, all right. So actually, there's like only 2 times that I like did. There's like only 2 times I took sponsors from Stream Elements. I took 2 sponsors from Stream Elements, and I think both of the times was HelloFresh. I don't know about you, but HelloFresh can advertise however they want. Maybe I'm just a hungry person. I don't. It's just, man. I just don't. You know. They're like cooking kits was a little much. Like price wise and the amount of like commitment it takes to make like the food. And then they made Factor Underscore, which is pretty much HelloFresh but microwave meals, and that's really overpriced. Now, do not get me incorrect. If I had the money, beyond a reasonable doubt, I would be more than happy to like subscribe to Factor Underscore. I'm not a millionaire though, so I can't do that. Like I would be more than happy to use my Factor Underscore for my like microwave meals. I still prefer cooking. I'm not a big cooker. I'm not a big cooker. I'm not a big fan of cooking. I'm not comfortable eating out of plastic. Valid. I'm not one. I just don't like the process of cooking. It's annoying to cook food, honestly. In this day and age where employment and work time is at an all-time high, you know, having to cooking a meal and having all that time restricted out of you is so aggravating. Aggravating enough to the point that, you know, I am kind of okay with getting microwave meals. Cooking it, I'm not like, cooking is fun. I mean, cooking is fun. I don't mind cooking in itself. I don't mind cooking in itself, but depending on the meal, I don't like cooking. If it's gonna take me like 30 minutes to an hour to cook something, I don't want to cook it. I would rather not cook it at all and eat it and have it be like one of the best things I've ever tasted. If it's gonna take it that long, an hour out of your day to cook and eat, that ain't bad. Yeah, but you have to do that like 3 times a day. 3 hours for every meal? I mean, an hour for every meal? 3 hours to eat. I mean, that's like saying you're gonna make like a really banger meal each time though, like a full course. I don't know, for me, I don't mind cooking rice, cooking soup, making like a sandwich. That takes like, you know, 5-10 minutes. I'm okay with that. Not 3 times, just once. The other ones are a sandwich and some yogurt. I've also known to cook for 8 to 14 hours. You're crazy. You're insane. I would never. I would never. If my meal cannot be fully cooked in like 20 minutes, I am not cooking it to begin with. That is 100% me though. Some ice cream recipes take 2 days? Oh yeah, I forget you can make homemade ice cream. I'm not an ice cream person. Pretty awesome that you man, why am I I guess I don't know if I think I need a caffeine fix. But yeah, ice cream like ice cream recipes take 2 days, and I like to pickle and jam produce need a day. I mean, I know it's a lot cheaper and a lot tastier to homemade make everything. But man, there's too many hobbies. There's too much accessibility to everything. You know, I think that's a bad thing. I think it's a bad thing about the internet. That's a bad thing about current year. It's way too accessible for everything, because you know what? If I did not have video games to play, I probably would not mind cooking. If I did not have the ability to stream, I probably would not mind like being outside more. But I got old. I you know, that's not the case. Improve item discovery. Which one? Taking damage boosts damage negation. That one's okay for now. When you get older, your slowdown. I don't know, man. I already feel pretty old. Like you're doing 3 or 4 things a day tops. I already feel like pretty old. I like basically. Well, I don't know. I'm probably pushing my body hard. I feel old, but I'm probably just pushing my body to its limits. Because every day I go on a bike ride for at least 30 minutes. Well, yesterday my tire went out, so now I'm just going back to doing walks. So every day now I'm doing walks for at least 30 minutes. And then I clean up the dog yard. Did it get tired? Yeah, I got a little EP. Bro's giving the black knife assassin madness. Poison or rot? I mean, I just need passives at the moment. All my other items. All the items I can use at the moment, I don't really need. Dog yard? Why are you taking that dog on a... Why are you not taking that dog on a walk? Man, I gotta take it the dog. Well, they're not my dogs. They're not my dogs, man. I don't want these animals. I already take care of them. I already don't like taking care of them. Improve skill attack power. I don't really use my skill. Like if they were my animals and they were obese, I would take them out for a walk. The animals though, they're definitely not obese. They not obese. And also they're not mine. If I see a dog, I'm walking it. Yeah, I think that's pretty awesome. I think that's pretty generous of you. Not me though. That's not a me. That's definitely not for me. Like I don't like the responsibility of animals. Having to take care of my mother's animals has taught me that. Ow. I am just taking all these hints. Taking all these hints. Taking these hits. Can you just stop? Thank you. Ooh, yes sir. See, that was all worth it. I got more restoration from Flash. What's up, little dude? Where you going? You're amazing. All right, team. Don't worry. I'm coming now. I'm coming. His name is Cycle. His name is oh, his name is Clyde. I thought you said his name is Cycle, and I'd be like, is he bi? Is the dog bi? Sexual? Bicycle? Alright, come here, magma worm. Boop. Smack that ass for me. Smack that ass for me. Ow. Ow. His name is Clyde. Alright, well, looks like the game's forcing us to go over here. I guess with this area, it's always forcing us to go on the top left. Man, man, I wish that wasn't the case. I thought it's supposed to be is it always random? I swear. It feels like whenever it's Nokron, it always puts you in Nokron for like the second day and then the circle. Same thing with the Winter Peaks. Same thing with the Scarlet Rye area. Always just puts you in like the hot spot. I guess because, well, it would kind of suck if on the second day you could not attend these big areas and you just went to like somewhere that was shite. Kind of removes the idea of the randomness. It like, how do you put it? Removes the idea of the randomness. That's not the correct wording. It kind of breaks your immersion. That's the word. Someone walked up to me asking me if the dog was mine. I said no, he's adopted. The convo quickly event ended. They did not like that joke. They did not like that joke. How could you do that to the poor souls? You gave them a dad joke and they hated it. Oh, I thought he was about to do a fire attack. Thankfully, no. Are dragons still weak to lightning? I know it's a thing in like Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3. I forget it's a thing for Elden Ring. Attacks inflict frost? Nah. I like my glintstone blades. And I think the attacks inflict frost thing is only when you actually are using the weapon, compared to this one where I just need to have it in my offhand. He's a rescue? He's not, though. He was born for us. I like these thoughts. I like this thinking. Also, no worries, Ronan, that you have to go back to work. I forgot to I kind of I read that and I forgot to mention anything. But you know, we couldn't naturally conceive a dog. Not yet. Not yet. With the age of modern science, cat girls and cat girls and dog boys are soon becoming a reality. It's getting closer and closer. Aren't you excited? Man, I don't like the fact that we're too early in history. No, like next 10 20 years. Well, actually, yeah, it's the next 10 20 years, maybe. Are we fighting him? Okay, we're fighting him. I could not tell because I was actually looking at the recluse, because the recluse kind of is deciding what we do and don't fight. Ow. But then we need to get born in 20 years to be cat girls. You know, maybe, just maybe, if we live a good enough life, like the Buddha says, if we live a kind and sincere life like the Buddha says, we will be reborn as what we wish to be most, and that will be an animal creature. No, stop screaming. Stop screaming! You suck! I can't fight you when you're screaming. Thank you. My least favorite move is when he just starts screaming, bro. Let's see, what is this? Ooh, is that... Oh, is that holy? Oh, man, that's holy. What does it do, though? Charges heal. Charge attacks heal. Okay, I don't want that. Ooh, I'll take that though. To make me feel to make it all away. The chemistry is gone. Oh, thank goodness there was a heal there. If there was not a heal there, we might have been hurt. Oh my word. Get me out of here! The chemistry is gone, taken for a ride, far away from you. No. But yeah, we just gotta live good enough lives where we can be reborn as cat boys and cat girls. Oh man, I messed it up. Let me guess. Pass is gonna be frost related, of course. It's 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. You know why it's 11 p.m. right now? You know why he's still awake? You know why he's still here with me? Because you love me. Because you love me so much, and I love you too. Hello? You have 1 health? Excuse-moi. I'm surprised he took off the. I'm surprised that whoever took off like the symbol of avarice. It's still useful because we still get more damage based upon the amount of runes we have. Like my weapon is doing an absurd amount of damage right now just because I have a shit ton of runes. Look at his health bar.
Ow. Ow.
Jinkies. I love nuh-uh. Why are you frogging me? What the Sigmar? It's just the shot away. It's just the shot away. Raises attack of fire, lightning, and holy affinities. What do I want? More attack, or well, the physical attack is slightly more, so I'm gonna get that instead. Dude, this is a go-to run. We got the merchants. We got the merchants thingy. We got almost 300,000 Budala. This does 314 a hit. This hits just as powerful as a great hammer. A great hammer, a great sword, a great axe, and even a hammer. It's too bad it has holy attack as its thingy, but the power of the dragon just makes it so that way I do more damage when I do the funny charge attack. Let's see. What the boopy doing? Oh, I guess we could have bought Starlight Shards for him, but I didn't wanna. I'm
feeling a little selfish right now.
Oh man, I forgot to, well, we don't want, I want to keep the recluse rating. So after this, I have it written down right there. Ain't no way of forgetting I have to do exercise. Oh,
Nice try.
oh, that hit me. Bro, his health bar. Oh man, just a second. Angry Horse is back? Angry Horse. Oh. You're talking about Flow. I cannot believe that didn't hit me, but you know what? I'm very happy it did not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Wow. He's so goofy when he does that attack. Oh, come on. Wow, that has such a wide attack range. What the Sigma? Bruh. Bro really played. I can't believe bro really just ran around the field and then he pulled out the nuke as soon as he stopped running. Kind of cringe, bro. Not gonna lie. I knew it was coming too, and I still didn't dodge in time. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good job, team. Oh boy. Ooh. Rip horse, indeed. Do I want to make food? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, actually. Ooh. Actually, this is pretty good. Attack up when for every Evergal. Attack up when facing Scarlet Rot enemy. Ultimate Art Gauge. That's pretty good. I don't know if I'm hungry though. Like, maybe I am. You know, I'm like, call me items right now, because I think other people call me items. I think other people need to decide how hungry I am. I can't think for myself at the moment. No, like seriously, I genuinely don't know if I'm hungry or not. I don't know if I'm hungry or if I am just like kind of tired of playing Elden Ring and I need like a break. Either way though, I was like planning to do so at this time anyway, so I guess I'm just gonna get food. I can't believe he died even though he had a health bar, which is crazy to me. What if both? Oh yeah, exercise. I forgot. Yeah, I like how I said I wasn't gonna forgot and then I immediately forgot. I have to go to the office tomorrow. No worries. Thank you for coming around, Radhen. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. Nah. Yeah, I had a good time. All right, hold on. So first and foremost, lock this. All right, now I sell everything. Now I sell that. Cool. Now I go to Garb. What? Thank you for stream. Oh no, I'm not done streaming. I'll just go on like a slightly longer. Well, actually, if you go to sleep, well, you might be going to sleep. So if you're going to sleep, thank you for coming around. I'm gonna come back. But I'm gonna cook food. KB says, yeah, good. I'm gonna cook food. Oh yeah, exercise. All right. So you're just gonna have to trust me, bro. You're gonna have to trust me, bro. I mean, I could theoretically show you just me doing exercise. I could show you me exercising if you really wanted to. If you really need proof, I can really show it. If you really need it. But otherwise, no, I'll just take my word for it. It might be gone. No worries. I appreciate you coming around. Let's see, what do I do? Push-ups, steps, squats. I guess squats would be the most reasonable first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Had to badge. Good night, Redan. I hope you do good. There were so many grunts. Well, of course I'm grunting. I have to count out loud that I'm doing them for you to know that I'm actually doing them. Actually, I'm pretty good. You hear that? That's the sound of my thighs. They're rock hard with muscle from my bike rides. Can you hear like the sound difference between me slapping my ass and then me slapping my thighs? I don't think I really can. My hand's actually starting to hurt from how much I'm slapping my body, so I'm gonna stop doing that now. Oh, all right. I'll do push-ups next because they're easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. And then sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. ASMR slaps. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I might make myself a sandwich. Something small. because I don't think I'm that hungry. I think I'm more than anything, I could be like thirsty, because thirst and hunger are kind of combined, funnily enough. Whereas sometimes though, if you're thirsty, you'll feel hungry. Like, unless you have a dry throat, then you know you're thirsty. But otherwise though, I was told that like thirst and hunger are intertwined. If you're thirsty, you know, you'll be hungry. If you'll feel hungry, yeah. Okay. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna make myself like a PB&J, and then we'll be back. Probably after the video. Woo! Okay. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool. Oh, you know what I forgot? I gotta kind of turn back on everything. Oopsie. Oh boy. Oh, Stinky. Hey guys, look, it's me. You can't even see my mouth moving. There's nothing. I kind of forgot to turn everything on. Whoopsie daisy. A little bit of a oopsie poopsie. Lot loopsie. A little bit of a skill issue. Stinky is back. You're Stinky. You know who else is Stinky? I have made a Team Fortress 2 sandwich. We are gonna react.
You guys ready for react Andy time?
Apparently last time the volume was low. I didn't think the volume was low. Apparently though it was. So this time we gotta make it a little higher. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Ah, yes, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's not correct. Ow! What the Sigma? That's not very nice. That's not very Kingsman of you. What the Sigmar?
What the Sigmar?
Oh. That's displaying the wrong... That's the wrong number. I want to display... Was it this one? Nope, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Yay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Actually, I probably actually don't want it to display capture. I want it to that one. And yeah, there we go. Yay, guys, I did it. I finally did it. Are you proud of me? Guys, you proud of me? I hope you're proud of me. You better please be proud of me. Are you guys proud of me? I hope you're proud of me. I'm proud of myself. You should be proud of me too. Are you guys proud of me? I'm proud of myself. Alright, I gotta bring back up chat. Let's see. Hi Shin, how you doing? We're doing good. We're proud of you, son. Yippee! So I'm gonna like try. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna try and mute my mic so that way you do not constantly hear me chew. But every time I have something to say, you know, I will try and say it. So Hero Hey video dropped. Twitter freaks crash out about Gura returns Saba. Oh boy, what we were just talking about earlier. Isn't that great? What timing? What timing for me to get to properly pay attention to the Twitter freaks. Yeah. So
I'm sure you guys heard
all right, you were loud.
the great news. If not, Gura returns as Saba and her and had her debut.
How does that sound? Does that sound good? Is that all right? Maybe a little more.
Yesterday, this is not something that's being.
Is that all right?
For example, on our Gura, they literally talk about Gura being Saba and all that, you know. And Gura herself.
All right, I think that's all right. So I'm gonna try and mute myself whenever I have like something to say. I mean, I'm gonna try and mute myself whenever I eat, and then unmute when I have something to say. Hopefully, I have a lot to say. That is the cope. That is the copium. We are coping that there is a lot to say, Uzi, about this topic, Uzi. Only thing I know about Saba is thank you for coming around, Carol. Hope you had a good time. The only thing I know about Saba right now is that they're Gargura. Only thing I know about them is literally last night. I was busy all day. I come on the Twitter last night for like 20-30 minutes. I look at all my followers' tweets. I just see so many people subtweeting. Not like they're just subtweeting. They're not like listing what's going on. They're just like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, Saba's so cute. Yo, she's so cute. And I'm like, who are you talking about? And then I connect the dots that, you know, everyone's talking about this Saba person. And then I'm like, oh, they must be a new corporate VTuber. Okay, cool. No, apparently it's Gargura. I asked my friends last night, hey, who's this Saba person? Are they a new corpo? And one of my friends in the morning, they're just like, That's girl. I'm like, oh, interesting. And I didn't really, and then I just kind of like went on with my day. Cause like, oh, girl's back. Oh man. Now I can't make the insult. I hope your Oshi graduates. Oh wait, they already did. That doesn't work anymore. Now it's just, oh, I hope your Oshi graduates. Oh wait, they rebranded. It doesn't have the same punch. It doesn't have the same punch. That insult does not come off as good. You know, when you're like, oh, your Oshi rebranded. That doesn't mean anything. Their internet personnel is still there. I forgot. I forgot. I want ice packs because I'm for whatever reason when I'm sitting down, that's when I get a headache. I guess my body just hates me when I sit down. I keep seeing men being VTuber girls. Cope about it. How about that? Imagine not wanting to be an internet woman. Imagine not wanting to be a girl on the internet in current year. Go be parasocial with a VTuber girl and goon to them, bruv. Unless you chill like that. My what's I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need ice packs, bro. Oh my gosh, I need an ice pack. Oh no, I dropped my controller because my cords are. I gotta like set up. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. My life's so over, guys. Guys, please buy. Guys, can you please donate to my GoFundMe for my totally broken controller that totally needs replacement? Can you guys please go fund my anti-lawsuit for H3H3? Even though I already have like millions of dollars from reacting to hundreds of thousands of people's content. Congratulations. Congratulations, you've won. I didn't win anything. I just got I got the ice packs, yay. Now I have to put them on. This will be actually fun to edit. Because before I was like, I'm trying to like, every time I'm a React Andy, I want to edit my shit. But, you know, when you kind of have a reactive image, there's literally nothing you can do. There's quite literally nothing you can do. I could maybe zoom in on the model whenever I'm talking, and that's kind of boring because there's no expressions. The expressions are, I am talking and I am not talking, with the funny reactive ooh-woo. Bum, 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 bum. So apparently Twitter is freaking about Gargur return to Saba. I don't know anything about this other than what I stated earlier. So yeah, let's just jump into. Oh yeah, hold up. I gotta. You know, I've been, for whatever reason, I've been itching to resub to this guy, Philip D. Franco. I don't know why, but I want to hear this guy's opinions again. I don't really like him. I feel like he has some extreme. I feel like very often he has like shitty opinions. But I you know, I want to hear them nonetheless because I feel like he just has a lot of internet tea. He has a lot of internet tea. I want to hear about the internet tea. That's all it comes down to. Video time! Video time! Oh my god, yeah, video time!
So I'm sure you guys heard the great news. If not, Gura returns as Saba and had her debut stream yesterday. This is not something that's being hidden. For example, on our Gura, they literally talk about Gura being Saba and all that, you know. And Gura herself seems like she's not hiding this at all. This is like very much common knowledge. If Gura says anything or implies anything about like,
oh shit, I'm muted. I was gonna say, should I? Ah, fuck. All right, let's restart. Bro, I can't hear him. Can you hear him?
You guys heard the Gura.
All right. I was saying if I should like move over for Hey, but I'm not doing that. We all know who it is. If you don't know who Hey is, it is at this point, you'll never know.
So I'm sure you guys heard the great news. If not, Gura returns as Saba and had her debut stream yesterday. This is not something that's being hidden. For example, on our Gura, they literally talk about Gura being Saba and all that, you know. And Gura herself seems like she's not hiding this at all. This is like very much common knowledge. If Gura says anything or implies anything about like trying to hide that fact, it is clearly her memeing around. But Gura's return as Saba, yes, it's great news. However, for some people it's not, because they're like seething, they're crashing out about Saba, about Gura's new model, which is very similar to her old model. But yeah, they're mad, and that's always funny. Before we take a look at their...
It's very interesting that her new model is extremely similar to her old one. Like, it'd be one thing if it was it'd be one thing if her rebrand was like a overhaul of a rebrand. But her shit looks almost identical to what she used to look like. Like, what is her name again? It's Saba something. Let's see, Saba. I looked up Saba VTuber. It'd be one thing if Saba looked any like different to Gargura. Like, here's Gargura. All right. People say she looks like a child. All right, fair point. Here's a new character. Looks like a child. Oh wait, you can't even see that. Look at that. Look at that. What do you mean? I thought people comparing her to a child made her uncomfortable. Like, I swear that's what she stated several times. Why are you doing this? Like, I thought you said the comparisons where people compared you to a child made you uncomfortable. Why are you continuing to rebrand and have nearly an identical model? Like, it shares a lot of the same motifs. It's basically just Gargura with like blonde hair. It pretty much is blonde hair without the shark suit. It's almost the same. Like, I don't know if that's what what Hera is gonna cover in the video, but you know, I guess we're gonna find out. Like, there's probably a different pic I can pull up. Let me look up Gura VTuber. Gura VTuber. Why is that so small? Bro. Alright, here we go. An actual, like, big size image. I don't understand why, again. I thought she said it made her uncomfortable that people compared her to a child. Then she gets this. Like, you're kind of, she's playing into it more. Her new model looks even more childish.
In my humble opinion, guys, that's not a factual statement, it's a humble opinion.
Well, all right.
Anger, I will play a brief portion of Saba's debut stream, so you can take a look at her model if you haven't seen it yet. And so I'm sure you guys heard the great news. This is not something. Her herself seems like she's not hiding this at all. Her memeing around. But about Saba, about Gura's new model, which is very similar.
I rested my hand on my numpad by accident.
Before we take a look at their anger, I will play a brief portion of Saba's debut stream, so you can take a look at her model if you haven't seen it yet. And of course, consider watching the actual stream, which I will link in the description. And then after that, we will take a look at the angry people.
Nice to meet you. I've never met you before. Wow! So many of your guesses were so close. I'm a fish. Trust me.
So, why exactly did she say that she was graduating? If it's just a rebrand. Why? It's like earlier when someone was like, oh, you know, it's kind of shitty that she said it was a graduation and then she just rebranded. Like, yeah, that is pretty shitty, because with the idea of a graduation, that's the whole shtick is, oh, they're going away from the internet forever. Oh fuck, they're going away from the internet forever. Oh no! Oh, I'm a misser. And then she actually just comes back. Was that a play just for clout? I mean, congratulations, you got it. I don't know if that's going to be covered in this video, but you know, definitely it's a decent point of contention to be like, you shouldn't have called it a graduation when you're just rebranding. and you already have everything ready to rebrand.
I'm a fish. Don't ask any other further questions. Fishy with a very wibbly wobbly tail.
So yeah, the whole
So she's still a fish too. Okay. It's just a it's just a rebrand, man. It's just a rebrand. Why did you have to say it was a graduation? It's just a fucking rebrand. I don't understand. What I mean, also, why can't we do the thing where it's, oh, I have multiple characters? It's not that confusing. Like, in this case, it would be confusing because her new character looks exactly like her old one. So I would, you know, actually, I guess it would make sense that, you know, she would call it a rebrand. But she's not calling it a rebrand. She said it was she said she was graduating. And then she comes back, like, a month later. And here she is as a new character that looks 60% similar to her old character.
whole thing with the fish tail, but the cat ears is causing popular speculation. As you can see, for example, that comment right there, that she's a catfish. I will take this opportunity to mention that I also feel personally vindicated because some people were making fun of me for the way that I stand with my arms sticking out like that. But look at Saba. She's actually got a very similar stance. Her dress just makes...
Just because it's similar doesn't mean it's good, man. Hold on. Do I not have chat active? I don't think I do. All right, now I do. Where's the chat box at? Okay, it's right there. I should probably move out of the way. Let me move the chat box over to the other side of the screen. Control Z. I want it. What is it? Don't I need? Is it Control? No, Control Z. Shift. No. What is it? All right, whatever. Good enough.
Makes it a little less obvious, but I will take this as vindication. Let's go. As mentioned.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks pretty. I don't like that. It looks pretty ugly. It just does not work. It does not work for. It does not work for your character, man. It just does not look right. You got that T pose. You got that Gmod T pose. A bit too similar here, hey.
Mentioned though, some people are not happy about this. For example, over on Blue Sky, we've got this comment from 2 hours ago reading, really disappointed that Saba is even more lolly than her past lives. Frickin' gross. Response reading, I 100% agree, it's weird and gross. The anger is...
So that's a Twitter freak take? I mean, it's a pretty valid criticism. Her new model looks more childish. And again, this is with the whole shtick that she got upset and stopped doing like certain activities because she got compared to being a child. And she's doing it more. So that's a Twitter freak take. Interesting.
It's not mutually exclusive to Blue Sky though. For example, back over on Twitter, we've got this tweet that got over 1 million views, or like 1 million views. A lot of people mocking this tweet that says, why on earth did Saba go and do that? She literally had the opportunity to do an amazing character that didn't bring in weirdos. Instead, she picked an insanely lolly character that will bring about PDF files. I'm done with the creator. Oh no, what is Gura gonna do? Oh my gosh, what a disaster, guys. Savvy here, Madam Savvy, responding and saying, she did do something amazing to her, something she enjoys. Why do you think yourself so important to dictate what people like design-wise? She's indie, and millions around the globe aren't as mentally stunted as you. If you see a human child in fictional art, you're telling on yourself, freak.
Yeah, but again, I thought that Gura said that she did not like being called a lolly. I mean, I got that shit banned in my chat just because I don't want to like have people discuss it. I think it's fine to really bring it up, but you know, I was that not a thing? I can, you know what? It's probably you know what? Here's a really easy way to find out. Did Gara, Gawra, how do you spell it? Gura dislike being called a lolly? That's not how you spell it. I need more coffee in me. Just in case, I don't know what might come up. I guess not. I guess she's okay with it. I swear. All right, I swear, my own, like, my piece of evidence is the Gargura ASMR. Maybe it's because people were being freaks about the Gargura ASMR, where I got that idea from. But I thought she didn't like being called a lolly. Am I actually like incorrect? I guess I'm incorrect because I'm not seeing anything come up. I'm seeing other people I'm seeing other people talk about it where they're calling her model lolly bait. But I don't see that she isn't. I don't see anything where she's just like, yeah, I don't want that. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable to be called that. I mean, it's still kind of weird to play into that, in my opinion. I'm not into that. I'm not comfortable with that. If other people are into that and they like that, all right, cool. They can keep to themselves. As long as you're not touching actual children, I don't care. That's my main shtick. As long as these people that are, you know, being a part of this more weird niche fetish, as long as they're not touching real life children or doing weird things to children, I don't care. I'm just not gonna like, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna like discuss it with other people. I don't like it. It's not for me, but hey.
You sound so freaking fun. Some other comments reading from.
I do think it's pretty weird though that she is playing more into it. I guess she knows her audience and she's playing to her audience, but I just don't think it's a wise idea to really play into it because it is a very debated how do you put it, subject on whether it's moral, immoral, legal, illegal. I think it's legal, but you know, a lot of people just look down on it. I mean, a lot of people look down on VTubers already, so the people that are already like looking down on her for it probably don't watch her. I don't watch her, so I don't really care. I just think it's kind of strange to continue to play more into it.
I'm rock solid. Have you ever watched Gura? Smitty saying get filtered, and Smugalena, the one and only, saying tourist alert. Also got Fosto saying you got a Gura profile pic, hypocrite. And yeah, it looks like that person did originally have a Gura profile pic when they made that tweet. And then when the tweet began to get a lot of attention and they got a lot of backlash to it, people were calling them hypocrite, etc., and they changed the profile pic. Then adding on to their tweet saying, I F with Saba, but her model and just pandering to that audience is really disheartening, yet not surprising. I likely won't be watching her unless Doobie collab, but good luck to her. That user wasn't done there though, then making another follow-up tweet that reads, I said I was done with the creator, which meant that I was going to change profile pic. Why the heck are you guys stalking my page to see when it happens? Go.
It's must be a slow news day for Haruhi to make this. This is like a nothing burger. This is a nothing burger subject. it's just so it's such like water takes. Bro's like, hey, I think it's pretty weird that she's playing into the lolicon idea, and then people are like, no, you liked her before, no, and they're like, I'm not watching her anymore. Okay, how is this a Twitter freak take?
Outside. Top response just reads, get a job. And then there's this one that's defending the OP. All you did was express your disappointment over someone not changing when given a clear opportunity, and I'm with you. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's finish this first. Catering to these chomos.
Well, actually, all right, no, to be fair, this guy did say that he was upset that she didn't get a different model. Like, I mean, is that really that weird of a take? Is that weird of a take to like be upset that, you know, somebody is playing more into a kind of weird fetish?
These PDF file communities is harmful, clearly. Just found some creators I follow tearing you up. Good to know they're gross too. So that's just hilarious. Like, clear opportunity to change, and she's one of the most successful streamers of all time. There was nothing to change, like, unless she wanted to do a complete like redesign. Turns out she wanted to do something that was similar to her model as Gura. So she clearly likes that. She's not like obligated to change that because some Twitter freaks are gonna get mad about it. And again, it's totally fine if someone doesn't like her design or anyone's design. But speaking objectively here, all of Gura's designs in her lives, like in her lives, you know what I mean? They've all been safer work. It's like a lolly design, sure, but it is a safer work, a lolly design. There's another angry thread we're going to take a look at, but first, a short one here, because this is something I need help understanding. Thank you, Modem, for the tag. It says, Gargura already came back. All hero hate that the #1 VTuber hater of the best VTuber ever wants to come back to Thunderdome. We're weebs, we don't forget. First of all, I love the massive weeb energy here. I think this is something that's lacking from the anime community at times nowadays. Because there's been like this infestation of tourists who like shame old weeb culture, so to speak. And like the great thing about old weeb culture is
Who is Brittany Venti, by the way? Who is Brittany Venti? What are they known for? What does Brittany Venti do? She has 208,000 subscribers, 50 videos. The fake Christians on YouTube, the fake Christians on the right. So she makes political content. Okay. So she just kind of makes political content hating on like a, or you know, just like criticizing a political side or politics or religious stuff. Oh no, never mind. It's political content where she just criticizes political stuff going on. Interesting. And I guess she just stopped uploading? Okay.
was cringy, but weebs knew they were cringe. Just that we also absolutely embrace it. I mean, actually, if you think about it, it's a display of overwhelming confidence, really. But now you have like the morality police who try and like hate on the old weeb cringe. But they're like worse because unironically they're cringe by always trying to be like Twitter cops and morality police types and whatnot. But that's a whole separate topic. I just wanted to bring that up really quick because the whole like we're weebs, we don't forget is so cringe, bro. I'm not gonna lie, but I love it at the same time. It's great. But enough of that side tangent. On to the main topic of this segment of the video. Brittany Venti says, I don't know, should I come back? And as mentioned, Brittany Venti is one of Gargura's biggest haters, maybe her biggest hater of all time. Now, I really don't follow.
Brittany Venti is one of Gargura's biggest haters. I didn't even did he say that earlier? Was I not listening? I mean, I don't know. It seems weird that she hates Gargura. You would think that like with how much she's criticizing every single religion and people on the right, that she'd be kind of more for it. I don't know. I guess she's a complex person. She's actually not into that. But she didn't even make any videos on Gurugger from what I saw. The last like couple of vids she made was just all political content. There was nothing on Gura. So I guess she's thinking about coming back to just dunk on Gura again, or New Gura. I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name.
Brittany Venti at all. I think
Saba.
I made a video or two about her like 3 years ago when she was going viral for her crash out about Gargura. So my question to you guys is, do you think it's coincidence that apparently Brittany Venti has apparently been like retired from YouTube or whatever, I guess? And on the same day that Saba debuts, now Brittany Venti's like, I don't know, should I come back? Because this really makes it seem like Brittany Venti is on hinge levels of like thinking about Gargura. Like Gargura is absolutely rent-free, if that's what's going on here. And it seems way too coincidental for that not to be what's going on here. But let me know what you guys think. That takes us to the final thread. Guys ready for this? Here we go. All right, my timeline is... Let me try this again. All right, my timeline is hell today because of certain reactions to Saba's design. So I'm gonna just say it and let the people clear themselves out. She looks like a child, and it gives me the ick. But people immediately sexualizing her gives me an even bigger ick. This is the only time I'm gonna say it.
I mean, is that really so bad? I mean, she's played into the lolliness more. Is that really so bad? I don't understand. I don't understand. This is like not that bad of it. This is like a pretty lukewarm take. I think so. And then, I don't know, getting upset that people are sexualizing her, that's pretty dumb. Bro, people were sexualizing Garagura when she first came out. I mean, to be like, Garagura kind of looks like more adultish, at least in my eyes. I don't really partake in any of that again, but pardon me.
Because I do like Saba, and I'm very happy for her success, but man, some of y'all are way too eager to tell the entire world you Jake it to that design. Like, no hate towards Saba, like, girl, get that bag and all. It's more so how much those types of fans will immediately turn her into Gooner slop. This isn't helped by the fact that she's overtly pandering to that crowd, but again, girl, get that bag.
Okay, so this person's obviously, never mind. So this person's obviously, like, pissed about it. They're like, girl, get that bag, but how dare you? How dare you pay? How dare you play into a fetish? How dare you play to a fetish? Don't you know? Don't you know what they did to you before? You like that? Well, that's alright, girl, as long as you get that bag. But how? How could you? How could you? You should have gotten a different design! Oh my gosh, I gotta take my antidepressants again. Oh, I gotta take my Vicodin. I haven't, I've been too much being of a reactant to eat any of my food. I still have half a sandwich to go in a bowl of cereal. I put too much jam in my sandwich, and it's really hard to bite through. This is like the worst sandwich I ever made. The crust is burnt. I like to toast my like sandwiches. The crust is burnt. I put like a small amount of peanut butter and way too much jam in comparison, and it's just so thick and so crunchy. It's really hard to eat.
This seems like a very inconsistent person, doesn't it? Like, I'm actually confused here what their opinion really is, because like they're saying she looks like a child and like people are sexualizing her and she's pandering to those people, but at the same time this person's like, get the bag. So does this person have a problem with that or not? Presumably they do, but then at the same time they're like fine with what they're perceiving as like a giant problem. So yeah, I just find it inconsistent, but maybe I'm missing something here. Let me know what you guys think. And regardless, we've got this response that reads, this has been a thing even, this has been her thing even before Gura. I think she just actually likes it, not pandering.
I don't know about that one. To say you like a fetish is still pandering to somebody, is still pandering to an audience. Is that, I don't think that's like a wrong take. What's the definition of pandering? What is the definition of pandering? Gratify or indulge in a moral or distasteful desire, need or habit, or a person with such a desire. So, do people that pander, do they dislike that they're pandering, or do they like pandering? Because that's what I want to know. Because are they like, is the idea of pandering that they're playing into a fetish more just because they know how other people are going to react, or are they even though they dislike it? I mean, I guess she's paying. I mean, yeah, she's, even if she does genuinely like it, there's a good point where you'd be like, yeah, it's pretty weird. There's nothing wrong with saying, yeah, her design is weird, I don't like it. I mean, I don't watch her, so I can say on my end, yeah, I think it's pretty weird to, kind of pander a bit more to that kind of style for models. Even if she actually likes it, that's pretty weird too. Because the issue people really have with the lolly community is that people that usually are in the lolly community turn out very often to have done shit to children. Which I dropped frame. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. Yo, are we back? I don't know why we disconnected. Anyways, we're back. Woo! Yeah, anyway, so my take, I think it's pretty weird that she is even all right. Hypothetically, let's say she likes it. And hypothetically, let's say she's pandering. Like, and she doesn't really like it or dislike it. Doesn't matter. She made her model more lolly like. I'm not into that. I think it's kind of weird to do that. And the issue again with the lolly community, or people that, you know, openly admit they're into that, typically do shit to children. There is statistically more likely to do bad shit to children. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, if someone's gonna like talk about it openly, I'm gonna be wary. Am I gonna completely stop talking to them? No. I think it's weird. I'm gonna be leery. Am I gonna completely distrust them? Nah. But that's me, you know. I'm not into it. I don't like it. If she's happy, good for her. I don't watch her anyway. I didn't watch her before. I didn't watch her now. Apparently the Steam summer sale is going on. Has it been going on? Why did I get notified the Steam summer sale is going on right now? Oh, it's probably because my internet disconnected and reconnected. According to my internet, it's still reconnecting. Are we back? I can't tell. My thing is saying it's playing ads now. Oh, you know what? That would make sense why I have so many games that are on sale at the moment because of the summer sale. But yeah,
Nevertheless, as more and more people responded to the OP, they eventually locked the responses. In closing,
cringe, locking replies, cringe. Never should. If you didn't want people to reply, then you never should have tweeted it out to begin with. If you don't want people to react to your opinions or talk about your opinions, keep them to yourself. Well, that was okay. That was mid. So what did we learn? Did we learn anything here? Did we learn anything, chat? Did we learn anything, Vampcows? We learned that Vermire. We learned that Seraphina does not like. Does not really care or we. I can't speak. We learned today that I, Seraphina, think the idea of lollies is cringe. I am not gonna cease talking to somebody just because they say they're into it. However, though, I understand other people's concerns because they are statistically, lolly likers are statistically more likely to abuse children sexually, which is bad. And I can empathize with that. Unlike iDubbbz, I'm not as old as iDubbbz. I'm not, I'm 23, unlike him. Okay, I'm getting a phone call. Okay. Oh, now we gotta find another video to watch. That was pretty shit. The base Saba debut instantly filters Gargura fans. You know what? Let's hear what Desu. You know what? Actually, should we listen to Ref Says Desu? What do they say about it? It was just the same one. You know, maybe there's more. Why not?
Hey, guys, here. So today we're going to be talking about the debut stream of the VTuber Saba.
I'm slightly more cultured now. I know slightly more now, so I can give a slightly better take.
Hey, guys, here. So today we're going to be talking about the debut stream of the VTuber Saba, who in the first 24 hours has seen millions of people watch her VOD, as well as hundreds of thousands of.
You know, we never mind. We just fucking watched this. Why do I? No, that's stupid. We just watched this. So why are you gonna be so stupid? Stupid. We just watched a video about it. Why? It's not like as if watching somebody else cover more takes on it's gonna change my opinion or change my take. Let's watch a Minecraft drama video. We got the pyrocynical slop. You guys like do you guys like pyrocynical? You guys like pyrocynical, the sloppy? He likes it. He likes it sloppy on that penis. You know. I like that. I like that pyrocynical slop. It make me go sloppy. I don't know what Minecraft drama is going on, but you know we're about to find out.
This Minecraft YouTuber with nearly 200,000 subscribers has been called out by another Minecraft channel over accusations of plagiarism, copying his videos and flipping the language so the audiences won't find out. Now, plagiarism is incredibly prevalent on YouTube. If you have an idea, a really good idea, it's not if it will be stolen, it's when it will be stolen. You might remember back in December 2023, H-Bomber dropped this incredibly long expose going over a lot of YouTube channels that basically dabbled in plagiarism. I don't think it's inaccurate to say that this was one of the biggest moments in the entire platform. The thing is, whenever there's like a
No, it really wasn't. No, it's like an open secret. Everybody knows that it's been happening for years. It's been happening for years. We did not need an H-Bomber guy to make a video about plagiarism on YouTube. Like, people have been stealing ideas from each other constantly. This is shit all the way back during the Morgs days. If any of you remember Morgs, you're an old head just like me. For those that don't know Morgs was like a kid content creator where his two parents basically ran the channel. Basically, the channel was under his parents' name, and then he would make videos with his like parents. And all Morgs did was just copy what Mr. Beast did, or just slightly alter what Mr. Beast did in like a recent challenge. Extremely slightly. Like, oh, I gotta stay inside for we gotta stay inside for like a whole week. My parents have to stay still on a treadmill if I press the pause button on the remote controller. Hello, Lore. I hope you're doing well. Like, I don't know, plagiarism's been going on for forever on YouTube. It's kind of, you know, it's a nonsense complaint. I mean, plagiarism has been a thing always. Like, oh no, this guy's stealing my ideas. Oh. What about the rest of your friends in the castle? They're doing poggers? Question mark.
drama or a happening, it's usually between different niche internet groups. But this video talking about plagiarism, it was so big and it talked about so many YouTubers from different parts of, the internet, that basically everyone came together to say, yeah, stealing ideas sucks. Now, I don't want to get it twisted. I'm not saying if you don't have an original idea on YouTube, you can't be a YouTuber, because let's be real, there are no original ideas left. Why do you think all the biggest YouTubers on the platform that are getting millions of subscribers every couple of months, they're invested in shorts and they all have those Mr. Beast type thumbnails where it's just like, blue background or something like that?
See, look, he brought it up. Let's see, look, he brought it up. Like, everyone is just copying Mr. Beast now, because if it works for Mr. Beast, it works for them. I mean, actually, bro literally made a... Bro, look at Matthew Beam. It was 6.9 million views. I built Mr. Beast a secret room in his house. I built a submarine. I bought a $10,000 abandoned storage unit. Like, buying an abandoned storage unit has been done to death on YouTube. I can't tell you the amount of people has done it. I know without a doubt Mr. Beast, was not the first person to do it. Does that mean he stole the idea? No, because an idea is an idea. And you're not always going to get the same thing from a storage unit. Like, someone could buy, someone could spend like 10 grand on a storage unit, and all it has is like t-shirts from the 90s. And then another storage unit, it could have like antiques, old authentic art made by Leonardo da Vinci. I mean, the idea itself is not plagiarism. It's about how you go about it. So, copying word for word what is said in a video compared to someone else's video, in, kind of copying the same camera angles. Like, even with camera angles, it's kind of debatable. It depends. It all depends. But kind of saying someone's plagiarizing is really hard unless somebody is just copying somebody else's words and restating them and then saying it's their own. Like, one thing I heard recently, there's a really dumb video I watched a while ago. Really dumb. It was about basically a guy criticizing Joseph Anderson's way of criticizing video games. He like he brought up like 10 videos within the first 30 minutes of his hour-and-a-half long video to, I don't know, give evidence to his points. And then another thing he brought up was, oh, Joseph Anderson says subjectivity is implied where he talks about a video game and liking and disliking things. And he's like, well, you still gotta list like your opinion. You still gotta say that sometimes it's in your opinion, or that and what you say isn't factual. It's like, I mean, did you watch the videos? Like, did this idiot really watch the videos? Are you that dense? Do you have no nuance? And then basically Joseph Anderson made a whole video, like an 8-10 minute video where he was just saying subjectivity is implied, which was I don't know how long ago that was. It's just like, yeah, whenever I talk about a game, it's like my opinion on it. I'm not making factual statements about what is and isn't good. And then another guy restates those 3 words. Subjectivity is implied, and then the guy's like, see, this guy copied him. This guy copied him. This guy copied this guy's word, and he didn't credit Joseph Anderson for saying that. Oh, like what? Why? Why is that? Why the fuck does that matter? Why does that matter? It's a really nice, easy way of condensing words. What do you want him to say? What you want to put in his own way? Whenever I make an opinion about a video game, whenever I talk about a video game, it's not a factual statement, it's an opinion. Or he could say subjectivity is implied. This is a quote by Joseph Anderson. No, it's not a fucking quote. It's not a quote. 3 words is not a quote. If 3 words is a quote, then I could make the quote, I fuck submarines. Is that a quote now? Is that a quote now? No, it's not, because it's 3 words. That's not a quote. It's just it is a statement. It's not like as if it's like this new profound thought that just came out of nowhere. And bro tries to act like, oh, that's plagiarism, oh, that's bad. Bro, all he did was say subjectivity is implied. And so maybe that guy watched it. Maybe he didn't. Who knows? You don't know that. And all bro did was just reiterate subjectivity is implied. What is so awful about that? I don't know. That guy's video was pretty ass. I watched it for 30 minutes. I hated it. I might even rewatch it as a whole bit for stream just to ventilate about why I dislike it so much, because I can't get it out of my mind.
I mean, a great example is one of the biggest food YouTubers at the minute, Nick DiGiovanni. He makes great content, but it is Mr. Beast. I personally don't call him Nick. I just call him Food Mr. Beast. I mean, he actually even did a collab with Mr. Beast the other day. Oh. The point I'm trying to make is it is totally fine to be inspired by other people. I mean, a great example is the game reviews that I do on the main channel. That wasn't an original idea I had. I didn't wake up one day and think, I want to talk about a video game I'm interested in. No, there were many other YouTubers.
That's such a weak statement. That's such a weak statement, man. I did not have the original idea to talk about a video game I like. What the fuck you mean? Everyone has that. It's just called sharing your opinion, pyrocynical. What do you... See, maybe I'm being a bit too critical. Maybe I'm being a bit too critical. People are brain dead nowadays, and they have no nuance or critical thinking, so him stating this might, like, awaken the Oonga Boonga Cayman brains, and they might be like, yo! Oh, I can make, because he said I could make a video about my favorite video game now. Oh man, I was so afraid because, like, 5 other people have made videos about my favorite video game. Maybe I should now. No, let's be real honest, there's nobody out there. That was such a silly statement.
YouTubers that I took inspiration from there. Now, that video seemed to do some pretty serious damage to certain creators, like, for example, Illuminati hasn't really posted since 2024. James Somerton, as you know, who the...
No, what he didn't say though is Illuminati basically just copied other documentaries. She just copied quotes, not quotes. Yeah, she did. Basically, Illuminati would just copy quotes from documentaries and then re-say them. Not credit said documentary where she was ripping the exact words from. I feel like there was times where it was like a bit silly. I can't really think of anything offhand though, so actually maybe I'm incorrect. So maybe most of them were maybe most of the plagiarism is pretty bad. Like again, it's really plagiarism. The idea of plagiarism, it's only really plagiarism if you're copying word for word of what people say, and if you are not listing that, if it's a quote or not. If you got like this line of thinking or this statement from somewhere else. Again, subjectivity is implied. That is such a stupid statement to get offended by when other people say it and be like, oh, he didn't credit Joseph Anderson. Oh, he didn't credit Joseph Anderson. Oh, like it's 3 words. Bro used 3 words. Cry about it.
The entire video was about, but because you're probably a Zoomer, you had no idea who that was, so H-Bomber had to bait you into thinking it was about other YouTubers until half the video was about this guy. He was like doing wedding photos that were also plagiarized, and he got found out for that. Now, even though that video on plagiarism was huge, it got tens of millions of views, it's still a YouTube video. You could have a YouTube video that has 200 million views. Everyone will still forget it within the space of a week. So did that video end plagiarism? No, nowhere near it, but that wasn't the video's intention in the first place. But I've seen recently a Minecraft YouTuber has called out another YouTuber for plagiarism, and this happens a lot, YouTubers calling each other out like, oh, you stole my idea of 1 million Orbeez in my swimming pool. Oh my god, how could you do that? But this seems to be a very different case. So there's this YouTuber, Bad Cat, and he has a couple of channels. Like most YouTubers, there's a lot of slop out there. He's got Kebab Shorts, which is his English-speaking shorts channel. Then he's got Kebab Per Shorts, which is his Turkish-speaking channel. And then there's just Kebab, which is his long-form Turkish channel. Now, this claim of massive plagiarism and copying is from these 2 shorts channels. Now, Bad Cat has been making videos for a fair amount of time. First video posted back in 2022. Now, since that span of time, because as we know, Minecraft is in a resurgence right now, maybe not as much as COVID, but it's definitely still up there. He's been able to amass nearly 700,000 subscribers in just 3 years. Now, looking from his English channel, I don't...
Damn, son, that's pretty good. I've been trying YouTube for like 8 years, and I'm still at 700 subs.
actually speak Turkish, but he seems to make a lot of informational videos surrounding Minecraft. You know, those kind of videos that you scroll at 3 in the morning. It's like, did you know this in Minecraft? And it's some tips and tricks, and it's like, oh, that's really cool. I might install Minecraft. And then you forget because you just scroll onto the...
My issue is that, like, I don't know. I have a weird sense of humor. I know it applies to very few people. Very few people resonate with my sense of humor. And when I try and like when I try to make long form video, I can make like up to 20-minute videos, and then by the time I get to like 10, yeah, by the time I get like up to like 10-20 pages, I start getting bored and I can't continue on. And so, and I also, it's the same thing with editing. If I'm like editing the same thing for hours, I get bored and I just don't want to commit. I just want to move on. I want to get it done. I think maybe the most amount of time I spent on editing a video was maybe like 14 hours in total. And the only reason or way I got it done is because I just dedicated the entire day to it. And I was like, I really want to do this. I really want to do this. No one else has like been able to do this. For the record, it's like the Plant vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 video, how to farm coins. There's plenty of other people that did it, but for whatever reason, all of them had like Xbox 360 Modern Warfare mics. So I was like, oh, okay, I can easily make a video about this, and I have a good mic. Maybe people will watch. That was the idea, and then I kind of went goofy aha moment. I just started like edit. I just went into overdrive, just put in like at least 50 memes in there. And yeah, I think it has like 50,000 views. Pretty good.
Pretty good. It'd be nice if my subscriber count reflected that.
The next thing. I mean, some of the videos he covers actually seems to be pretty interesting. Like, for example, spawning in Notch in Minecraft, and if he drops an apple. You know, it's kind of like more old heads lore with Minecraft.
You know how there's a rumor that Notch drops an apple when he's killed? I wanted to test if this was actually true, and he didn't drop one.
And also, I'm just really happy to see someone that's a shorts merchant, and they don't have that goddamn TikTok accent.
Baby Gronk, baby Gronk, baby Gronk.
Now, Bad Cat, he's a shorts merchant. He's getting that bag. Every 12 million views, he probably gets about $5 because shorts pay out so horrendously. But surprisingly, he didn't actually notice this apparent plagiarism himself. It was someone in his comment section saying, yo, someone stole this video and dubbed it. The channel's name is Diamond Block. So naturally, Bad Cat went to go and look at Diamond Block's account. And what he's now claiming is that Diamond Block has basically just been stealing all of his videos. This isn't like kind of a, oh, we've got the same challenge idea or the same kind of concept and I put a little spin on it. No, like he's claiming that this is like one-to-one stealing. Bad Cat uses an example, like when a video he made, if he could test if an Enderman could swim in water.
I remember making a video like this a long time ago too. In fact, it's one of my most viewed videos on my Turkish channel. It's probably not even that similar anyway. Let's just put my video title through Google Translate. Oh, it's the same exact title. He doesn't just talk about the same topic. Even the clips are the same, down to when they come on the screen. It's quite...
Ooh, alright, that's like... Alright, that's a really good point of contention. That's really sussy. Ooh, the same, like... Bro, he has... Oh, man.
Let's just put my video title through Google Translate. Oh, it's the same exact title. He doesn't just...
Bro, all he did was like saturate his version of Minecraft, or he has like a mod pack on where everything is super duper bright. Oh boy, it's like the exact same biome.
Talk about the same topic. Even the...
Dude, he's all right. Now, when it comes to this, come on, what are you doing? Why are you like? Is it really that hard? Is it really that difficult not to copy shot for shot? Like it could be something so simple where he just is in the boat and instead of being in third person, he just looks back at the Enderman. That's all you had to do. You could have literally stole the homework and changed it slightly. Why did you could have been in a sand biome underground and then interact with an Enderman.
clips are the same, down to when they come on the screen. It's quite...
That's so that's like from kind of all right, like that form of plagiarism is kind of sad, but more than anything, it's just creepy. Why are you copying that hard? That's just plain creepy at that point. It's not even, it's like, because it still takes effort to make those clips happen. Bro still had to record all those shots himself. But he just copied exactly the same shit. It's so weird.
Literally my video.
Now, if you see the videos side by side, they do look incredibly similar in presentation.
What do you mean they look incredibly similar? All right, hold on. We'll hear him out. We'll hear him out.
Especially when Bad Cat's video was posted the 10th of September 2023, and then Diamond Block's video was posted in February this year. It's not instantaneous yoinking. It's not like it's happening like a week later or something like that. But one thing that does happen a lot on YouTube, people will kind of go over the same topics.
Thank you for the lurk, Blue. Hope you're doing good.
Within like every couple of years or so, you know, to kind of space it out, and because new people are using the website. I mean, a good example is the Cry of Fear video I did years ago. There'll probably be other people in the future that do deep, in-depth videos on Cry of Fear, and they'll get millions of views because those will be people that, you know, are so new to the internet, they probably haven't seen my video on it. It's just it's a constant cycle.
Well, yeah, but, you know, so those same people, I mean, you're playing a video game. You're both playing a linear video game. It's completely different if you're playing a linear video game because there's only so much you can do to really change how your footage looks compared to somebody else's. Like, as long as you're not ripping that other person's footage, it is absolutely going to be different. Your gameplay is always going to be different compared to someone else's. I could play Halo 2 right now, and I could play that 100 times. No matter what, not one time is my, like, playthrough of Halo 2 gonna look anywhere close to any of my others. Same thing with everyone else's, because I could be, you know, playing it differently each and every time. That's so weird. Why is SiriBot not like? Why doesn't it get rid of the message anymore? That's so weird. Should get rid of the message, right? Yeah, it's weird. What is it? Oh, maybe it's only on my end that I see it. But again, like with so my point is with Minecraft. With Minecraft, you have so much creativity. Like he could have built his own. Hold on. Hold on. I have to stop my point real quick. He has a Tails plushie, bro. I had that Tails plushie. Dude, I had that Tails plushie. And then my family threw it away. I miss that Tails plushie. I got that at a fair. I won at a fair. I was so happy. I love that thing to death. That's why it constantly like ripped at the seams. And then my grandmother would constantly repair it. And then, you know, one day I had it. Next day I didn't. I was like, hey, what happened to my plushie? And they were like, and then my family's like, oh, yeah, you know, you kept ripping it too often, so we threw it away. You know, almost makes me want to like get another one now, but I'm certain that they're probably selling that same kind of plushie for like $30-$40. Hey Void, how you doing? We're doing good. Welcome in. We're watching a video about a Minecraft dude plagiarizing. So basically, what was I saying? Yeah, with Minecraft, you have a lot of creativity with how you can film shots. It is an open game. Every single scene is completely different. Every time you open up Minecraft, it is a different scene every single time. So, the fact that he copied the shots is just so strange. And it'd be one thing if he copied the shots, but he also copied the environments of the shots. First shot is in a land biome. Second shot is in, first shot is in a grass biome. Second shot is in a boat. Third shot, he places the Enderman in the middle of the sea and then destroys the block. Like, why? That is very clear as day as plagiarism. I made your way into shorts. Hey, let's go. I hope to be in there every single day from now on.
Now, I can't comment on the scripts being the same because one is obviously in English, the other is in Turkish, but also Bad Cat has recently been turning his Turkish shorts into English, like scripting them in English. And if you play the side-by-side here, it's pretty much one in the same. I mean, yeah, testing an Enderman being in water, like, you know, that's not an original idea. We get it. They can't be in water. I mean, even when it rains, Endermen start, like, freaking out everywhere. But at the same time, if you play the script side-by-side, it seems to be basically one-to-one. I mean, I'd like to think that this is a comedic coincidence, that maybe, you know, because the Minecraft scene is still so saturated, maybe, you know, he's just said the same stuff, but it could also be plagiarism. I also wanted to say as well, and I have absolutely...
I don't remember what show it was. I don't remember where this quote is from. But, I mean, it's not even much of a quote. I don't believe in coincidences. The idea of one massive coincidence happening is not possible. Like, borderline coincidences happening are borderline impossible. It's like a childhood friend or like a high school friend meeting up with you like 4 years later after you like get out of college. Hell yeah, I hope to have all my shorts from now on appear in your feed every time I post.
No proof to back this up, so take it with like a kitload of salt, but I've gone through Diamond Block's videos and I swear it might actually be AI. I'm not sure why, like maybe I'm just too brain rotted, but some of the things that he says, it just sounds a little bit off. But then there are those kind of human inflections as well, so I'm kind of split on that. It might just be someone with like terminal TikTok accent, or it might actually be an AI.
If you type this command in Minecraft, you'll get an item called Petrified.
No, that's definitely AI. No, that's definitely AI. You can tell. I can already tell immediately. It's so robotic. You can hear the robotic sound of the voice.
Oak slab in your inventory, and it looks exactly the same as an oak slab. Let me say this up front. This isn't a bug.
The reason why I'm bringing...
You know, what he could have done is that maybe, just maybe, he trained an AI off of his own voice and then uses said AI voice, uses his own voice infilled, and then just has an AI word everything for him. That is a possibility. Is that still cringe? Absolutely. Is that still cringe that you cannot be bothered to voice your own videos and you are using an AI text to speech to do it for you? Yes, that is absolutely cringe. Whether or not it is your voice or some other automate or some other AI voice.
Bringing that up as well is because we're seeing this huge surge in like faceless YouTube channels. I'm sure you've seen them, like for example, that talk about YouTubers that have like past controversy or drama or, you know, recapping stuff, and they're completely faceless. They're probably owned by one guy or a group of people, and then they hire out like a voice actor for their channel, and they hire out editors, and if they ever get into any controversy themselves, they can quickly just tear everything apart and then move on and start another channel. I know some people that run channels like this, and they usually own like 5 or 6 at a time. It really is just like, it's basically a way for YouTubers to make money without being a public presence at all.
As tragic as Slazo's situation is, it's not the worst out of all people on this list.
That was my favorite pyrocynical pick. I don't know where that's from. I know I've seen it before. I can't remember what video it's from. I love that pyrocynical face though. It's so bad. It almost looked photoshopped, but I don't remember. Oh man, maybe this is like from his G Fuel video. I don't remember. I love that photo of him though.
Also, I want to say in that video, when YouTubers destroy false accusations, why did you give me blue teeth, bro? You gave me blue teeth and like no one else. What? Now, when he talks about plagiarism, he actually brings up one of my videos as well. I made a video a fair few years ago on the main channel talking about Mr. Beast clones and how there is a huge plagiarism problem on YouTube because YouTubers will yoink other YouTubers' content, but if there's a language barrier, it's a totally different audience. So let's say a Russian YouTuber could steal from an English-speaking YouTuber and the fan base wouldn't know or they wouldn't care because there's such a divide. Like, for example, how an English-speaking YouTube channel could steal from a Spanish-speaking YouTube channel. Now, you think Bad Cat would claim that, yeah, this guy's stolen a couple of my videos. I really don't like that. But he makes a direct comparison that Diamond Block, at the time of writing this video, out of 115 videos uploaded onto his channel, 114 are apparently copies of his content.
So here's a quick compilation of this guy stealing my videos one to one. As I point out some of the suspicious things I noticed. Every single video he makes has the same exact clips I had in the same exact order with the same exact phrases translated to English.
Now, the way this has been done...
Oh boy. The issue is that he can't take him. I don't think he. I don't know what the countries he lives in are, so he'd have to take this up with YouTube. Like doing international like lawsuits is, I don't even think possible. I don't even think you can do like international lawsuits. The only thing he could really do is just contact YouTube, but even then, no, I don't think YouTube would anything. So. I guess at this point, he's just pointing out that this guy is plagiarizing him to denote his credibility and destroy his character. And then people don't watch him out of knowing the fact that, you know, he's just copying off of this other guy. That's like the only thing he can do, which kind of sucks. Because if both these guys lived in the US, then this guy could very obviously give him a cease and desist, take him to court. But they live in completely different countries. It's not even the United States. I don't know how laws and lawsuits work. I don't even know if you can do like civil lawsuits in other countries. So, yeah, the only thing this guy can do is just show his evidence and then destroy this guy's credibility. Even then, like it's Minecraft. Minecraft is meant for children. Most of the children aren't gonna really notice that this one YouTuber is just copying his content off of another guy that already made the same said videos, because those videos are old and they don't get pushed in the algorithm, and the chances that they might see it somehow are extremely slim. Like the only way they would really see it is if, you know, if YouTube just so happened to promote one or the other guy's channels. And they're recommended.
if it is actual plagiarism. It's so smart, because obviously if he stole the footage, if he stole the voiceovers, then, you know, you'd be able to match it with YouTube content ID and strike the video. A great example is the H3H3 lawsuit, where he's suing content creators that were basically just watching his videos on stream, and it wasn't really transformative because they weren't saying much. Also, a quick...
No, don't, no, you're narrating it too much in Pyro. H3H3 isn't suing people that reacted to his... H3H3 isn't suing people that reacted to his stuff and didn't provide any commentary. He's suing people that reacted to his stuff, weren't there for part of the video, a good section of the video, were silent for a long period of the video, and, most importantly, said, watch my video instead of his. If you want to see what his video is about but not support him, watch my video. It's my friend's Maki birthday. He's very nervous to go on the birthday slide. Can you cheer him up? He loves you. You know, this seems pretty... This seems extremely weird and extremely suspicious. But for shits and giggles and meta irony, prefacing, happy birthday to whoever you are. Congratulations to you. I don't know you. This is really weird, but good job. Good job for making another year. I don't even remember what I was going on about. What was I going on about?
Quick update on that, by the way. Apparently, when he was...
Oh, yeah. I listed everything I needed to. I will donate 500 subs. I did. Bro, I did. I said happy birthday to him. I don't know what you want me to say. I did, man. I said happy birthday to Maki from Chainsaw Man. Oh no, wait! Oh no, Maki from Chainsaw! Oh, I'm getting controlled! Oh, subscribe to Maki's Only Chainsaws. Subscribe to Maki's Only Chainsaws. Shit, I fell for it. I fell for the trap. Oh no, the control devil's got me. The pain. I don't know how it hurts, but the pain. It's my birthday in 6 days. Yes, I see. I saw Void. I see that. I see in your I saw in your Discord status. Pardon me. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, video.
He was on holiday on his birthday. He decided to wake up and throw someone else into the lawsuit.
How you feel that much? I'm not the one filling it. That's Vermire. That's not my milk. That's Vermire's milk.
But what this YouTuber's done is basically recreate the videos instead of using one-to-one footage. Again, I don't want to throw the word plagiarism out here, because I feel like if you're calling someone out on plagiarism, you need like direct confirmation to the point that they even admit, yeah, I stole, which obviously...
Not quite. I mean, I don't know, man. Again, what are they gonna do? They are in a completely different continent. What are they gonna do? Now, you gotta be helping if it's that much. I'm not helping. Listen, this stuff, it stacks up as well. The milk, it stacks up, all right? Especially when no one uses it. I mean, no one can use the milk. It's 423 years age. That shit is chunky. You're gonna I don't know about you, but you're gonna get either no one's really drinking it, so you're either gonna get the worst shits of your life, the worst cramps of your life, or very highly likely you're just gonna it's just gonna melt through you like it's hot iron. If it's chunky, doesn't mean it's painful. Yeah, of course it's painful. From Vermire. Luckily for me, I don't need to milk myself ever. I'm not a cow. Also, fun fact. I learned like a month ago that all cows are females and all like bulls are males. I did not know. I did not understand that bovine as a species was separate. I did not know. I did not understand that bovine, as in, you know, male. Like a male cow is a bull. A female cow is just a cow, but they together are bovine.
Obviously, you're usually never going to get, but I feel like there needs to be concrete information because I know how terribly oversaturated the Minecraft market is at the minute. There's only so many things you can do in the game, right? But again, Bad Cat is obviously making these claims that he believes this YouTuber Diamond Block is just copying him, all of his videos. So if Bad Cat feels that this is plagiarism, if he went ahead and tried to strike the video, YouTube would probably be like, no, we don't see any offending content here. And also, I'd like to point out that the copyright claims.
Well, yeah, it's YouTube. YouTube literally does not give a damn unless you give them like unless you give them ads. Unless you give them unless you give them sponsors where you can give them hundreds of millions of dollars, YouTube's not going to give a damn. They don't care. I mean, they still have the broken copyright system that's been broken for since it existed.
System on YouTube is just absolutely broken. It can be easily abused, and there's some really stupid details there as well. Like, for example, if someone claims your video or you try to claim someone else's video, you have to fill out your information, like where you live, your real name. Obviously, if you're a bigger YouTuber, you can kind of just use the address of, like, I don't know, an accountant or your MCN, your multi-channel network. But if you're a small YouTuber, you basically have to dox yourself just to try and get your video reinstated. Now, I did mention earlier that Diamond Block's videos, they did come off as a little bit AI generated. They kind of, again, they have that human inflection sometimes, but at the same time, AI.
Buddy, they are definitely AI generated and they are definitely plagiarized. Like, you don't have to be in a court of law to make allegations like that. There is more than enough evidence to very likely prove in a court of law. Only issue is that these people do not live in the United States, so their plagiarism laws could be different. And again, these two people live in different countries as well. So the way of going about properly making something happen to get his channel taken down through legal means is fundamentally very likely impossible. I don't know how suing people across the world works, or even if you can, but from my guess is that there's just nothing you can do.
Is getting worryingly good at doing these kinds of voices now. So Bad Cat has this game theory that this actually isn't a person running this channel. Well, it is a person, but there's no personality behind it. It literally is just a content farm. And like I said earlier, there are probably hundreds of these faceless channels right now that are dominating YouTube recommended, YouTube shorts. And if they ever get called out for anything, it's very easy for them to quickly dismantle their channel and then just set up shop somewhere else because they're completely faceless. There is no personality tied to this content.
Diamond Block. Minecraft at its most fun. On this channel, you'll find funny, entertaining, and viral Minecraft videos, blah blah blah. If you love fast-paced and fun Minecraft content, subscribe now and don't miss out on the best videos. Alright bro, this is so clearly AI generated. The issue is that this channel is quite literally a part of what we call a content farm.
So he basically thinks this is just a content slop farm. Like, it's one guy that's probably managing a bunch of channels. He hires a bunch of guys off Fiverr. You know those people that you see that have got like 20 followers on Instagram and all they do is like post cars and watches and you think, how do they have that money? It's usually from stuff like this. That or drop shipping. I mean, Fiverr, people are incredibly affordable, usually underpaid. And then AI, if you go on some sites, it's completely free to use. But he does also give Diamond Block some wiggle room, saying this could just be a huge coincidence. I mean, there is a language barrier, and as you know,
very doubtful. Very doubtful. With the evidence that this guy's given, it's very doubtful. And he's just saying that, so in case legal stuff does happen, he has a way out. It's extremely doubtful.
Language barriers on YouTube really don't overlap unless you're like, I don't know, Quackity, for example, who's basically the only Minecraft YouTuber from lockdown that didn't fall off. And that is solely because he jumped ship to the Spanish market, which is like 5 times larger than the English-speaking market. I mean, there could even be a schizo theory that this person is employed to run this channel, and he has no idea he's actually plagiarizing from another creator, if he is. Alternatively...
No, he definitely is.
As well, I mean, there are so many like multiverse theories you can do here. This guy himself could be Turkish and he's actually using AI to, like, you know, hide the accent. Now, again, there is a possibility to be devil's advocate. There is no plagiarism here, and it is just a miraculous case of just complete coincidence, despite the fact that pretty much all the videos seem to be one-to-one similar, and the scripts are the same, the topics are the same, the payoff is the same, but it doesn't really explain why everything is so similar and like all these same sequences as well. Again, I get it, the short scene, it is saturated, man. It is crazy saturated. Making YouTube shorts is basically the only guaranteed way left to actually grow on the platform. You make no money. Trust me, you will make pennies, but you'll at least get subscribers. I mean,
or, you know, you gotta like live stream Andy every day. I mean, there's a reason why people say that the best way to grow now is just to collaborate with big people. Basically, the best way to grow nowadays is just to leech off of already big content creators. That's what they're like. I mean, if that's like going with, that's what the idea of growing to get 100, like, you know, millions of people subscribing and following you, is that you just leech and stick around with other big people to then get their audience. I mean, it sounds scummy, but that's kind of the way you go about it. I mean, that's kind of what you have to do if you want to get famous. If you are just doing content just to become famous, you're probably already a shitty person. And if you are looking up the methods, the methods and the best way to grow, you're probably not a good person to begin with. Because if money is your deciding factor for wanting to, you know, be more well known, you're very likely just not a good person.
And here's a good example. I'll show you right now how terrible shorts pay out, by the way. It is solely just for notoriety. So I made this YouTube short a couple years ago. It's on about 1.8 million views, I think, and it made 70 quid.
That's $70 you wouldn't have had before. That's 70 quid you wouldn't have done before. And that is a like 60-second video. You can say that's garbage, but you know, you do other things. You make other videos. $70 from 60 seconds of effort. Not even. Oh, like that's even. What is that? That's just a clip from a live stream. Like, bro is just take a clip from a live stream, and he's like, "Oh, it only give me 70. It only give me 70 quid." You made 70 more quid on top of. You made 70 more quid on whatever this live stream made you. And you just had to do the small effort of taking that clip and putting it in, which probably took you an hour. Let's say hypothetically, finding this clip in this live stream, clipping it, and then uploading it to YouTube. Let's say it took you an hour. You made $70 in that hour. That's a W in my book. Sorry, I keep saying it's dollars. It's quid, whatever, same difference. I say same difference, it's not the same difference, but you know, again, that's still 70. That's 70 quid more than what he had before, and he didn't even have to make anything original. He just took a clip from a live stream. Like, yeah, you can say that's bad, but for 60 seconds, I don't know, I think that's pretty good. 60 seconds of content from a live stream. And he made 70 quid. That's pretty good.
It's on about 1.8 million views, I think, and it made 70 quid. 70 quid from basically 2 million views. So as you can see, making YouTube shorts is just not profitable at all.
Well, I mean, profitable? No. Like, if you were to be able to make viral video after viral video, if you were to get, let's say if you were able to get like 2 million views per video, and you uploaded 3 of those every day, that's $210 a day. And you multiply that by 7. Like, let's say you had 3 hit videos every single day, hit 2 million views every single day, and you posted all those a week. That's $1,400. It's pennies to you, man. That's like pennies to you because you're a millionaire. But to everybody else, that you're kind of like that's basically a job at that point. You're basically working a minimum wage job, because that's about $4,000. So that's like that's barely breaking $5,000. But again, that's what the whole premise, that you are somehow able to upload 3 shorts a day that were about 2 million, that averaged about 2 million views, and then you would make about $5,000 a month under that idea. Because I say 3 vids a day because after 3 vids a day, YouTube kind of like thinks you're spamming and they don't push your videos in the algorithm. Now, the likelihood of your video, of every short you're posting getting 2 million views, very low. And you still would not wanna, you would still want to be employed. Even, you would still want to be employed because this is not a good way to have your, to run your life. It's just to constantly create shorts. That just seems so sad and so depressing.
Really, just it will not get you a livable wage. That is unless you can guarantee to get millions of views per short every single time without fail, which I'm guessing for most of us just isn't the case at all. Now, with bad
bro just said exactly what I said, and I paused the video before he could say it.
Cat, what's the solution? What does he actually end up doing next? Well, I have one idea for a great solution. Steal back. Take the videos, translate them back into English, and then post them on your channel. It is a weird one because I don't want to like openly say that Diamond Block is 100% plagiarizing. It might just again be a huge coincidence, but at the same time, there are so many signs.
There's no such thing as a coincidence. There's no such thing as a coincidence. He's taken shot for shot, word for word. That's not a coincidence. That is the definition of plagiarism.
I mean, if Diamond Block, you know, made a video, came out and said, you know, hi, this is me. I run the channel. I'm not AI. It's just a coincidence. I'm pretty sure most people would probably back off and be like,
well, most people would be like, okay, it's not AI, but you're still stealing. Most people would be like, all right, you're not AI. Whatever. You're still stealing.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. But also at the same time, this could be a huge case of plagiarism where you've got these like AI channels stealing from other content creators. And is YouTube going to do something about it? No? Are you serious? Anyway, join me on my next video where I talk about if an Enderman can swim on water.
Nice. Nice video. Nice video. Very good. Very good. Me like. I enjoyed that way more than the Saba video. Ugh, pardon me. Pardon me. I mean, enjoyed? Nah, I feel like I had a more, not better. Not better. Better's not the right word. I feel like I had like a, yeah, no, maybe. Whoa, jeez, bro. Philip the fuck ass. He made a 40-minute video about pirate software and Moist Critical. He's a, man, what happened to his setup? Why does his setup look so bland now? Why does he have a blank setup? Hold up. Is he like going somewhere or something? Why is... It's a good thing I'm not sharing the screen. I guess he might be moving somewhere. I assume he's moving somewhere because he just has like a whole bunch of studio foam in the background. You know what? I'm gonna watch later that Rev Says Desi video about what's her name? Nugargura Saba. I'm interested to see if anything new is said. Till then though, Twitter time. I'm trying to go back into, I'm gonna go back into my phase. I was supposed to, it took me a while to eat my food, but what I was supposed to do is that after I got done eating my food, you know, I would have like been on Twitter for an hour, been on Blue Sky for an hour, and then after both of those were les fin, then I would have I don't know, like either edited a video or drawn. But it's 6 p.m. now, so I only really I really have time to interact on Twitter now. Oh, apparently Dairiku's actually making a cookbook on stream. I was wondering what she was doing. I thought she was just making a guide on how to make a pizza. Man, it's a good thing all this is censored right now. There is a lot coming up that people don't want to see. So I'm going through like my following list before I so actually, all right, now that I did that, I scrolled all the way down. I'm gonna set my timer for 1 hour for Twitter interaction, and then if I come across something that I want to share, then I will share it. Otherwise, let's put on some jams and we'll just vibe. a very pretty background. Now
The reason why I'm doing this is called networking. Networking.
I feel like it'd be cool. It's like, I feel like because now I have a blurry background, I can, you know, do this on stream, and I'm not doing it alone, because man, it sucks to be alone listening to music or having a video and just interacting with people on Twitter. It just feels so sad. It feels so sad. But hey, now that I can at least pretend I'm talking to somebody, even if chat isn't talking back. I can at least pretend I'm talking to someone now. Let me put the volume back to 20. Who is being, oh. I'm gonna put this over here. Over here. Dun, 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 dun. Is this a music video? The song is a music video, I think. TMPLINE. Oh, it's Temple Lime. Temple music video. There it is. I think that's the video. Oh, let me mute Opera. Oh, Sasuke made a new. Interesting. He made his version of this song. Oh, I should have read. It says remix on it. Lamau. All right. Close tabs to the right. We open back up Twitter, and I start interacting with Twitter again. Riku reviewed my design. Wow, I'm so happy for you. It's almost like as if you came into her stream and you asked her to review your design, or you came into her stream and said that you put yourself in there, and then that caught her attention. So of course she interacted with your design. I don't know why I'm being like very sarcastic. I'm being an ass for no good reason. I'll be here to see it and appreciate it. Smiley face. I have the redeems back on, right? All right, good. Happy birthday to me. Yeah, her VTuber named me. Should I go on my overlay now, that since I am, you know, I think I'll go on my overlay now since we're not really watching or interacting with anything. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I got, you know, it is the only bad thing about having 4 different characters. The bad thing about having 4 characters. I have 4 different overlays to scroll through. It probably would have helped too. It would be nice if I could like color code my scenes to know which character belongs to which. Otherwise, I kind of have to guess. Oh, it's a good thing that I have. Alright, it's a good thing that display capture wasn't on. Otherwise, I might have been in trouble. Myself, well, I wasn't on anything to see anyway. Oh yeah, so for apparently, with Stop Killing Games, apparently actually in the EU, the European Union, if this signature actually gets 1 million, if a petition gets 1 million signatures, it actually gets brought to the European Union's attention, and they have to like do something about it. Kind of inconvenient that it's EU citizens that are only allowed to sign the petition. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, so there's like drama going on between like this guy named Pirate Software that said like stop killing games petition lay bad, and then the guy that made the stop killing games petition was like, dude, you're lying. Because he was. Because Pirate Software was. But yeah, I think actually like the whole drama between Pirate Software and the Stop Killing Games petition has kind of resurfaced it and brought it back up to everyone's attention, and now people are re-signing again. I guess there's not that many people that from the European Union though that are gamers are signing this petition. Basically, the whole shtick is if a video game exists, if a video game exists and if a live service video game exists, develop game studios have to give the coding over to the community when they want to stop supporting the servers. So people could host their own servers of the game and play it offline if they wanted to, or do multiplayer. But again, you know, they would have the servers under their name. Poor Ina. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. ... Let's go. Na 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 na. Hey. See anything on here? I see you. All right, now we go on my For You page. What's on my For You page? That's the question. Oh, art raffle. Oh, wow. Winner will be picked July 1st. Damn, like, man, it's a 40-hour raffle. July 1st is right around the corner. Do I like your art? That is the real question. I only participate in raffles. I used to be a raffle Andy and just join a bunch of them. And then the amount of people I followed was super duper bloated, and I realized I did not like a lot of the personalities I was following. Nor and then a lot of people that I also just kind of like joined again because of the raffle.
Oh no, I'm so evil. I'm so evil that I like wanted the free stuff. So evil that I wanted free stuff and I joined other people's raffles without considering their feelings on the internet. Ooh.
Guys, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not Ibs. I'm not Ibs. Don't worry. I learned empathy before the age of 31. And because of that now, I only follow people if I'm absolutely certain I'm gonna like their future art. Like, I don't know. Their art style's okay. Art style's okay. Art style's... I mean, it's like generic anime. Pardon me. See you later, Void. Thank you for coming around. Hope you do good. Hope you have a good rest of your day, I mean. I hope you do good. I hope you... They've actually come really far in their art style, huh? They've been making a lot of bangers recently. Would I follow them, though? I don't know. What are their tweets like? Yeah, not for me. I'm not really into your art style. Best wishes for everyone joining. I am really picky with whoever. I'm really picky with artists that I follow, interact with. I saw. Oh, whoa. Would any VTubers like to submit their models be drawn by me during my debut stream? I'd be happy to be drawn by you, Catface. Let's see. I'm interested to know, what has this other person done? Oh man. Ugh. So I have these headphones. I like these headphones. The audio quality is really nice, really good. Only issue is they hurt my ears when I wear them for a long period of time. You're the best GIF. You're the best GIF. Smiley face. You get me motivation out of bed. Motivation out of bed. Ice cream. Ice cream is the best motivator. Such a cute pose. Best wishes. Best of luck. Best of luck to everyone joining. I looked indeed. That is a really pretty choker. Oh whoa. But yeah, I have it blurred just in case I have it blurred. So in case I come across anything NSFW in my timeline, or things something that's a little too sussy for Twitch, or I think it is, that, you know, I don't get in trouble with it. I wish I had a quieter keyboard.
Now, if anybody would be interested,
Actually, I don't even know. You know, let me actually let me actually check. Do I have it on my throne still? Before I start making,
guys, donate to my throne.
Before I start making those cringe jokes, do I actually have it on there?
My gosh, you're saying it ironic. You're saying it meta-ironically, Vermisa. That's not real. That's not true.
Is it actually on here? Do I have? Is it on here? Oh, I do. Supposedly, I have another keyboard. It's on my throne. I have no idea if it's quieter or not than my current keyboard, but I feel like anything is. I got a mechanical keyboard because I thought, oh, you know, I like the sounds of keyboard. I kind of forgot that whenever you're a streamer, you don't really want people to constantly hear that, like you're typing, bro. Like even this. Even like me, I'm somehow I can't figure out what to do with my microphone, man. Even tapping on foam, you hear it. All right. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm so flushed with it. I wish my shit wasn't so loud. And I've tried messing with filters. I can't get anything to work. Oh. She's looking so cute. Well, I mean, what I could do is that, well, I mean, I'm trying. I was gonna say, oh, I could mute my mic whenever I type, but I'm constantly talking. I'm a yapper. I yap so hard. there is no end to the amount of yapping that the Vermisa can do and can't do. Do do any of you artists like spend many hours drawing something and then instantly hate it? I'll at Nemu and Mary. M-A-R-Y. How will you react? Who are you? How would I react to you following me? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh, it's a good, you know, this is one of the times that it's good that I have this censored. Oh my. Oh. I can't stop looking. Oh no. Nah, I'm kidding. I can stop looking. I was like half interested. I would say oh my. I would say oh my and be very flustered. Let's go with that. F-L-U-S-T-E-R-E-D. That render looks incredible. No, I ain't gonna quit. I need to drink more. I need to drink more. My throat. I can feel my throat. My throat's so dry. I feel like it's probably been forever that I V-app so much. It's probably been a hot minute since I have. And I'm not drinking enough to like keep up. Along with the heat, it probably would be fine if it was not so hot out. But it is, because it is throat dry. Art raffle. Best of luck to everyone joining. Because another thing too, for like whenever I join raffles now, is I have to imagine myself in their art style. I have to like foresee, oh, dude, they're gonna draw me. I'm gonna look so good in their art style. I have to imagine it. I have to think of that. If I cannot like think that I would look good in their art style, I'm not gonna join their art raffle. And one other thing too is whether or not I'm interested in actually commission them. Like hypothetically, I like their art style a lot, and I lose their art raffle. If I genuinely want to commission them one day, I'll follow them and stay following. That's my stigma. My stigma is I have to like your art style. I have to like it enough that I would consider commission you, and it be in a reasonable price. I also have to I also have to like your account and like your takes and opinions and the tweets that you make. Yeah. Hi. Hey. Which Ebby are you? Makes sense. I don't go nya. I go oh, woo. I won't pull for you. Can you make snake noises? Hey yo, this person. Hey yo. Oh, you know that Four Destins person? Oh man, they must have been talking about this person. They must have been talking about this person. They were misspelling. They were misspelling Naki. They were misspelling Naki. They're telling me to say happy birthday to them. Happy birthday, Naki! Woo! Woo! I really don't understand why they. I don't understand that. Was that like a bid or something? so sus that that person came in like, say happy birthday to Maki Maki, and then I prefaced it the way I did in case it was a bit, or in case they were like trying to do a gotcha moment on me. Because like if it was a bit, all right, cool, weird bit, but you know what? If it's all for laughs, whatever. But then if you're like trying to do something weird and like catch me in something, I preface it so hard. I was like, yeah, oh no, this is pretty weird. Yeah. I learned from Tectone. Loud equals funny. Loud equals funny. Happy birthday, Naki. I hope things can get better and easier. Oh. Hola. Hola. I know you'll be in a VTuber agency someday. I know you'll be in a VTuber agency someday. Is it weird that I have a harder time typing whenever I turn off the light on my keyboard? I mean, it's probably just a habit of me still looking at my fingers when I type. I mean, sometimes my hands get off center, or I have to like refigure out where to put my fingers to type. It's an easy way to get what's easy to get into. What's easy to get into but hard to get out of. Chinese finger trap. I'm proud of you, Belle. Alright, I'm gonna get more coffee. Iced coffee specifically. Coffee that I make homemade and ice myself. Because I'm thirsty. the heel again. Wow, there's a lot of raffles going on, huh? Pardon me. Ooh. Join the raffle or Kami for $10. I mean, I guess for $10 for your character here, I mean, that's not bad. Do you? I believe in catgirl supremacy. I believe in cow supremacy. Supreme. SUPREMACY. Cat face. Now, do I like your other art? Man, my voice. Oh man, maybe it's been forever that I've like talked so much and for so long that I have like a froggy throat. Do I like their art though? Not really, not my thing. Best wishes to everyone joining. Your obsession feeds our connection, so right now give me all your attention. What's your favorite song from KDH? I don't know who that is. I don't know who KDH is. Sobbing emoji. I've hired this cat to stare at you. I stare back. This is I'm posting. I want you to know that I am just gonna reply with that and just I'm gonna reply with that image and just say I stare back. Screenshots. I stare back. Oh, we gotta get Timmy back. Hello, Timmy. How do some of you have cute voices? Pardon me. How do you sound cute voices? Hey, with enough practice makes perfect. With enough practice. Well, actually, I'll just say I'm certain I'm certain your voice sounds pretty cute. I'm certain your voice is cute. Hee. Best potato. Man, crazy that July 4th is Friday. Has July 4th always been on a Friday? Was it always on a Friday? I swear it always happened like a Saturday. Man, you remember as a kid that everyone always was, man, it's still nowadays. Still pretty awesome whenever you have a holiday going around, because when you're a kid and there's a holiday, no school. No school. You know what I did when I didn't have school? I stayed at home and watched Johnny Test. I know. I'm so cool. Nowadays, when a holiday happens, I'm forced to go to family gatherings. Happy birthday, Yoshi. Well, I guess happy late birthday. Happy late birthday, Yoshi. Yoshi. Is it because I'm just retweeting a bunch of art raffles that I am seeing them come up on my timeline? That's probably the case. Unfortunately, though, I don't think I've come across anyone that I don't know. Maybe this person. I don't know. Their face shapes are a little off, but I kind of like what they do. Let's see. What's their most recent artwork? Not for me. Best wishes to everyone joining. Repost with the right tag. Oh, cute. Which monitor do you have me on? Next, we need to see you on 3 monitors. What is up with YouTube right now, actually? Why do a lot of YouTube videos, why do most YouTube videos not fit the screen when you full screen them? Why is there a bar at the bottom of the screen that's like, that tells you can slide it back and forth? I can't, it can't be my computer monitors. It has to be like an issue with YouTube itself, and for some reason they're just not fixing it. I'm not sure how to reply to this, so I'll just say cute. The emotes are looking really cute. The emotes are looking omega cute. Mana. Joke's on you. It's only 7 p.m. You're the one sleeping early. Joke's on you, it's only 7 p.m. my bedtime at 9. Hee hee. That's a really cute idea. Let me see your eyes. Well, I'll take more eyes. Well, actually, I can just take the screenshot of Seraphina and zoom in on it with Twitter. Hee. No, I'm not tired. One more game. One more game of Night Rain, please. I would show what I'm replying to, but it's too sussy. Basically, woman in almost no clothing. Woman in virgin killer outfit. Is crying supposed to be this much of the songwriting process? I guess that means... it sounds like you're putting your soul into it. Which is commendable. It's looking really pretty. Ooh. Oh. Is the Pokemon? Let's see. What's that Pokemon called? Mimikyu? Pokemon? Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Mimi. Yeah, Mimikyu. But it's spelled a different way than I was spelling it. I spelled it with a Q. All the Pokemon look so cute. Especially Espesially. That's not how you spell especially. Arr! How do you spell especially? Especially. Especially. I don't like the English language, man. Especially spelled with a C, not with an S. If you recognize this, and welcome I say to a C. I only register it's Nekopara. You know, for the longest time, people did not know Nekopara was an NSFW game. The funny thing about Nekopara as an NSFW game is that it's like an add-on. It's an add-on for the first game. The first game, you had to buy the NSFW. I think all the other games you have to buy it, period. Therefore, you would get like the NSFW as a part of it. Otherwise, it is like... Otherwise, a lot of people just thought it was a wholesome, cute game about lake cat girls. Those stars be looking killer. Keep it up. I get sleepy. It's okay. Is it okay? I only stream for 3 to 4 hours. I'm proud of you for being able to stream that long. Smiley face. Indeed. Your grayscale art looks so fine. I heard you. Oh, hi Cyberraptor. Thanks for the headpad. I hope you're doing great. Welcome. Welcome. Can I have your welcome? Give me your welcome. Do you have any welcome? Actually, I should have asked that first. That was my fault. My mistake. Please forgive me. Do you have any welcome? Please, can I have some welcome? Please, can I get to the... Please? You got any of that? Gimme. Please, I just want your welcome. Please, I just want your welcome. Please. I want to welcome you with a welcome. Minus, no, there's no welcome. No more welcoming. I need to keep mine. You need to keep your welcome. Wow, you're selfish, man. Wait till I tell Vermire. She's gonna be so upset. She's gonna spank you. She's gonna invite you to play hardcore Minecraft. I hope you. I couldn't think of anything better than to spank you, man. That was already too perfect. I can't do any better. I can't do any better than that. I'm scrolling through Twitter. Most of the stuff I'm scrolling through I can't show. I mean, like a moderate amount I can't show. Some of it. Most of it I can. However, though, I don't trust Daddy Twitch. I think Daddy Twitch would spank me for showing anything. Thus, I am not showing much. Indeed, oh well. You better get rid. Question for men: do you ever? Never. Thanks for the begging. I guess I wasn't begging hard enough. Next time, I'll do it. Next time, I'm gonna beg for 2 minutes. If I remember to do that. If I remember to beg for 2 minutes, I will beg for 2 minutes. Bless my soul. Me versus my art. Your art and you is beautiful. Do I like your nails? Your nails are quite swag. Oh, Sigma, bro, why am I yawning? Oh, that's not based. Oh, man. You know, it's 2 hours away from me going to sleep, and here I am drinking coffee. Then again, though, I probably have, I don't know, I probably have something. I probably have a resistance to coffee at this point. I'm pretty certain I have like a resistance to coffee since I've consumed it for like 3-4 years. Caffeine probably don't hit, I don't think caffeine hit me the same like it used to. Of course I'm yawning. I used to drink nothing but coffee for, at the very least, 3 years. At the very least 3 years, I would have around 5 to 6 cups of coffee a day. At least 5. Then when I was having issues with overdosing on vitamins, my doctor was just like, what's your diet like? And if I didn't mention the vitamins to them, and then I was just like, oh yeah, I have a lot of coffee every day, and they're like, oh, the coffee's bad. You know, you should go to switch to water. I switch to water, and then I do absolutely nothing all day, and I'm tired. I love it. Happy birthday, Totless. Oh, Alicia, 1 month since I beat cancer. I'm proud of you for beating cancer. Unfortunately, though, I think you're kind of an ass. I still won't get I don't know. I don't like her. I don't like this person. I won't go into too much. I won't go into too much detail, but man, I get major, how do you put it? If we were to go with girl terms, if we're going to go with girl terms, I get the ick whenever people just talk about how they're a victim. If you are really a victim, you will not use that word. I don't think you will. Or if you do, you're not going to shove it down everybody's throat. Basically, this person, the drama channel like clickbaited that they got hacked and they had cancer. She threw a fit. Person changed it that they were in remission. She was not in remission. She threw another fit. Drama channel gave her the money. She was still unhappy and then bitched about it. Like, what do you want her to do, man? She gave you the money from the video and you're still unhappy? Like, all right. I guess there's nothing that, I guess once someone crosses you, there's nothing that they can do to appease you. Which honestly makes you a pathetic person. If you are sincerely a pathetic person, if you cannot handle being clickbaited. Like, all right, I get it that, you know, I get it. Sucks. People clickbaited you. You're a famous person on the internet. You're a famous person on the internet. And, you know, I hate to be a dick, but, you know, you had cancer. And somebody literally just clickbaited, VTuber with cancer got hacked. Okay. I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm certain it sucks. But it's not the first time. You're not the first person this happened to. Basically, what I'm criticizing is her attitude on it. Again, person changes the title. person changes the title after they notice that she is, well, actually no, I don't remember the whole full story. If she got upset and then the person changed the title, or if somebody corrected her, I think someone corrected the drama channel in the comments, and then they changed the title, and then basically it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, I get it, you know, you got clickbaited. You got clickbaited for something that, you know, almost, that basically kills people. What do you want? What do you want people to do? There's always going to be scum like that. But again, why do you have to call yourself a victim several times? Even though you 100% are. It just makes you seem like such a snarky, uncool person. She's so cute. He wants to be in school. I wish I could be in that water right now. Sad face, a crying face. I would love to go swimming with you. Yeah, I don't like it. I really don't understand. Like, I don't know about you. Maybe I've been on the internet for too long and I've just seen too many patterns, but I think it's a major flag if somebody plays the victim card. Like I've been on the internet since like 2012 YouTube days, and people would spout when other people would call out other people when they would use the victim card and call themselves a victim. So maybe I got that ingrained into me, where it's to the point where even if shit goes down and you are correct in placing yourself as a victim and calling yourself one, that I don't like that. I think it's hard to describe, because this basically how this person talked about themselves and talked about how they're a victim just seemed so. It seemed like they were calling themselves a victim, knowing that everybody would take their side, like entitled. How do you call yourself a victim and then sound so entitled about it? It's so gross to me. Like, even though you may be in the right, or you even fully are in the right, like your tone and being like, I'm the victim here, I'm the victim here, I'm the victim here, I'm the victim here, I'm the victim here. Like, you say like that phrase over and over again, it makes me believe you less and less. It makes me feel like there's something off about your statements. Or just the fact that the way you're saying it with that tone just makes me not like you as a person. You know, I just think I have a problem with entitled people. I feel like whenever people just sound like entitled, I think I just have an issue when people sound like they're entitled to being treated a certain way, or just, it doesn't matter. I just don't like entitled people. If you sound entitled, I don't like you. If I don't like the tone that you have when you're saying something a certain way, I don't like you, especially if it's the tone of entitlement. I see too much shit of like entitled like losers on TikToks and shorts doing dumb shit for clout, and then knowing they can get away with it. Those are omega cute. Man, all right. Maybe I should call it here. My throat does not feel good. My throat does not feel good. My throat feels very sore, so I'm gonna take that as a sign that I should just call it here. Thank you everyone for coming around. I hope you had a good time while it lasted. Well, we'll rate it to Dairiku, who's doing her subathon. Dairiku's ratings do not allow you to rate it this time. Okay, never mind then. I guess we're not rating her then. Never mind. Can't rate somebody when they have rates turned off. Okay. Well, you know what? I guess we can rate a Nudie. Should we rate Nudie? Should I even rate anybody? Do I even rate these people? Not really. I don't like. Nah. Well, should I? I guess it's better to rate somebody instead of nobody at all. So yeah, we'll continue with the Nudie. Hello? Oh. I don't know if you hear that, but I forgot I have something on my stream deck that plays music whenever the timer goes off. Damn, we're rating with one viewer. I don't know if she got like 200. Should I even bother? I'm rating with one person. Screw it. I'll see y'all next time. Vermire feast upon the next victim. Bye bye.